I'm live. Gotta set the thumbnail, fix the description. Hopefully I have the thumbnail on here because I didn't check. I'm just sitting here like, duh, what do I do? How do I stream again? And I'm just like, it doesn't seem like I put it on here. It's because Soren was, okay, there's one. There's one. God damn it. For some reason I thought I had it on here already. I normally put 2 up at a time. I didn't. Because I always have to share it to, and I don't like sharing all of them at once because then I'll end up losing them. Because it'll make it too hard to scroll. Hey James, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Come on, share. Should we? Okay, never mind. Okay, it's sharing. Okay, it's shared. So I gotta set the thumbnail. V0, V0, V0. Where is it at? Is it all the way under? All the way near the bottom. Good, been playing Genshin? Nice. Okay, change is saved, and I gotta share it. Live with 3-0 Prophecy of the Throne. And copy that. At everyone. Okay, and I'll share here also. That's what I want, right? Please tell me I did not just see a YouTube notification. I was predicting a Twitch stream today. Yeah, I switched my Genshin and ReZero days. Since I played Genshin on Twitch yesterday, I'm playing ReZero on YouTube today. Next week it'll be back to the other way around. I almost didn't even want to stream today. It's kind of starting a little later than usual. Because I woke up at like 5 p.m. only 3 hours ago. I'm like, oh man. So I decided to start streaming a little later. And this will be the only thing I'm streaming today. I'm not going to move to Twitch after. I'm just getting everything set up. I'll share Facebook. I'll share Facebook. That's what I always do. I have 0 on YouTube. I don't know why I specify it in text. You can clearly see by the link. Sometimes these Discord notifications sound really, or get really annoying. There's no notification sound, but live with ReZero on YouTube. Send that in the chat, so if Aurora is there, she'll see it. Okay, I think that's all. He was like in the middle of something before, talking so nonchalant, like Chi-Chi. Yeah, to be honest, I'm still kind of tired. I've been watching Neander's stream Detroit Become Human this whole time, and I was like, oh wait, I was gonna stream today. So I'll stream for a little bit, but I'm definitely gonna watch that VOD of hers later. I wanted to see her play Outlast too, but oh no, wait, gotta stream. But I wanted to play Genshin. I just gotta make time to watch the VODs, and then it'll be alright. It's like everyone's streaming today. Another reason I almost didn't want to stream. But it's okay. I wanted to continue this, and I said I'd stream. Okay, let's continue.
To command. Subaru, I think you should be able to.
What are you saying, Rem? I can't turn back after coming this far.
Yeah, you're not leaving me, Rem. No way, I'm not leaving you. You're not leaving me.
Besides, there are those dangerous people hanging
around
Mandy.
Here,
right? We need to get to the manor as fast as possible.
Hey, Mandy, welcome to the stream. We're playing ReZero. How's your day been? Oh yeah, and 6, how's your day been? If you wanna answer. If not, that's cool. I don't usually. You don't usually answer that, but that's okay. No, not that button.
It's
okay,
nothing. Rem. I'm sure even I can be useful for something.
Yeah, well, I'm useful. I'm useful, super useful sometimes.
Please, just let me tag along. I want to be by Amelia's side just in the nick of time.
And I want to be by your side, Rem. No, all the time. Yeah.
Now, let's hurry, Rem. I'm really worried about Amelia and the others.
Yeah. Good, how are you? Never changes in my universe. Yeah.
This?
I'm good, Mandy. When we arrive at the manor, a tragic scene unravels before us. I'm just a little out of it today, Mandy. I slept way too long. And I stayed up a little too late also. Don't even remember what I was doing, honestly. Probably playing Genshin. Many corpses are strewn about the yard. Most likely people from Arlem village. Having been attacked, they probably fled to the manor for shelter.
Petra. Please, say something, Petra.
Oh god, we're coming into...
You saved me, Subaru. How can you back?
It's a flashback.
happening? Petra, please wake up.
I came back to a sad moment. Oh no, witch cultist.
Are you the ones who did this? You did this to them!
6, can I see what your universe is like? Oh jeez. Oh no. I really wonder how Hackett would handle the Little Nightmares universe. I don't think that Umbrella would do good unless she had like that power up to blast them. Then she could just like blast them. Oh my god, they just keep coming.
Subaru, stay back!
Yeah. No, Hackett could probably just parkour away from them. Oh no. Those sound like gunshots. That's just her whacking them with her Morning Star.
Why? How could something like this happen? This can't be. I don't believe it. There's no way any of this is real.
I know, right?
Subaru,
Ram,
please pull yourself together!
what do you mean?
This can't be. It's not real.
Subaru! Your eyes do not deceive you. You must accept the reality of the situation and focus on survival.
Yeah, we got it.
This,
Yes, of course it's real. Of course it's real.
you're saying all of it's real?
Yes,
Very real.
at the very least, you must escape here alive, Subaru.
No, that's not what Subaru should do.
Escape here by myself.
Nah, we ain't doing
What
that.
about Amelia and Rom?
We can't abandon them.
Rem, what are you planning?
Yeah, this isn't how I originally went in the anime. Beat him up, Ram. Beat him up. Yeah?
It's impossible. I can't accept this reality.
Oh my god.
Please, just let this be a bad dream. Please.
Subaru. Kill all of them, Ram.
Subaru, hurry and run.
Your sin is grave, taking
Whoa.
my daughter's life. None will escape with their lives intact.
Oh jeez, it's buffering. Or at least on my phone it is, on my laptop it isn't. Something out of nowhere, a voice echoes across the domain. The air around us changes just as suddenly.
Subaru!
Ram! Oh no, we're freezing! Ram, no! Ram!
I try to rush over to Rem, but my legs won't cooperate. What's going on?
Why did it...
After
That,
falling over, I recognize
one-
the legs that are left standing, frozen solid to the ground.
oh my god, that's messed up.
Before my eyes,
Whoops.
people clad in strange clothes. Rem and everyone else turned to ice.
Die.
What he originally said...
Fires out coldly in this
No,
tundra.
he might say it anyway.
This frozen white world has taken everything from me. My eyes can no longer see. My skin has gone numb. Even though my legs have been severed, I feel no pain. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't protect Amelia or the people of Arlen Village. I couldn't even protect Rem. Is this
Oh,
the result of us going to the royal capital? I didn't accomplish anything by doing so. I really am useless.
No, I mean, it wasn't you who decided that it was a super who decided that they'd go to the capital. He just came with.
Where did I go wrong? It wasn't supposed to be like this. Not like this. My consciousness slowly leaves me. All I hear now
Yeah, it's very
is the
bad.
wind blowing against me.
Bad as in it's a bad situation,
It is
obviously.
Finally, the sounds around me fade, and I meet my end.
Well, trophy and all was taken away. See your progress? Yep.
Got it!
Alright. And loop 2. We're on the next loop. Next time.
You really bring out the light in everyone, Subaru.
Wait. It's all the way back here? That don't make
You
sense.
may even be more popular than Ram and Ram.
Especially because there was that one time I died earlier and I started a different checkpoint after this. That
Subaru?
doesn't make any sense. I guess this is a story checkpoint, not the game checkpoint. It needs to be consistent.
Subaru! Subaru, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Amelia rubs my shoulders with a frantic look on her face, but I can't bring myself to answer her cries. Between me trying to sort out what happened and figure out what my next move should be, my mind is a jumbled mess. Last glimpse of the world I experienced is still burned in the back of my mind. That devastating, irrevocable image. What I saw, I just can't. Oh yeah, and that line, I was supposed to say sleep along with my daughter, and it didn't. It just said die. I guess it doesn't want to repeat the lines, all of the lines, exactly.
Emilia?
Hush for now. I'll get you right back to the manor.
What are we doing back here? This ain't consistent. Try as I might, I don't have it in there to tell me to put me down that I'm fine. I just want to be rocked in her arms and reflect on what happened. I returned by death. Return by death.
I'll go get Rem and the others.
Yeah.
Ah, is that you, Miss Amelia?
Hey, who's this? Yeah, that's him.
Welcome home, my lady.
It sounded like Otto.
Apologies
I'm
for
like,
parking
wait.
in front of your mansion.
I'm like, wait, Otto's not here.
Oh, but it seems now's not the appropriate time for such leisurely introductions. Did something happen?
Yes. He suddenly collapsed on our way back here.
Yeah.
I see. Allow me.
Can you tell what's wrong?
Was he, like, unconscious?
Amelia, this is hard for me to say, but...
Oh,
What?
Well, as far as I can tell, there's absolutely nothing wrong with him. I would assume
Yeah.
he just got dizzy
Well, it's
for
not
a
like you're a
single
doctor or
moment.
anything.
The only thing I'd be concerned about is that look in his eyes.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Okay, no, he's conscious.
Whoa!
Running your mouth off like that while I'm out of it, huh? I could hear everything you just said, you know.
Dang.
Well, it's not like I was trying to hide anything.
Yeah.
Best Manta has helped me calm down a bit, as much as I hate to admit that.
are you sure you're okay now, Subaru? You looked so pale just a moment ago.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Radio calisthenics keep us healthy in some ways, but I guess I'm not at my best yet.
Yeah, guess not.
Oh, so you still haven't fully recovered. Can you stand at least?
Yeah, I can manage that much. Anyway, it looks like you have a guest, Mealy.
Yep.
Oh, I apologize for brushing you off earlier. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, he's not. You haven't
must
even
be-
addressed him.
I wanted to introduce myself earlier, but yes, I'm here with an emissary from the royal capital. I'm certain
Subaru's
you're
like
speaking
me
with
now. He's like a
Margrave
little
right
out
now.
of it.
An emissary from the royal capital. You mean...
I feel like the audio still is kind of a bit loud. Or either that or I'm just real quiet.
I ask that you reserve any question you may have for your meeting with the emissary. But I'm sure you already know what our visit is about.
Yeah.
That being the royal selection, of course.
We already, me and Super already know because we have already lived this part. I don't get why they put it all the way back here. This is a lot to redo.
Miss Amelia told me what happened. I heard you became quite dizzy on the way back from the village.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to make you worry about me. I didn't think I'd be so exhausted. Mind if I just rest in my room for a bit?
Yeah, that's...
I'll be sure to help out around the mansion in the afternoon.
That's what I would want to do too.
Please just
it's almost what I want to do now, but...
Sister and I can handle the work. I will stop by later to bring you some tea.
But I can't be sleeping all day. I already did that.
I made Mealy and Rem worry about me. But...
I just yawned again. Stare, my hands are trembling, sweaty, clamming my palms. Knees weak, arms are heavy. That was really my worst return by death I've experienced so far. Freezing to death? Well, just wait till the opposite happens. Just who are those creepy those people in those creepy looking outfits? Were they the ones who did that to all the villagers? To Rem? And just what was that monster that appeared? Just what the hell happened to this place while I was away? I won't say what the... For people who watch the anime, you know who that monster is, but I won't say. Daiichi Sakura is my manor, the manor, not my manor, from the royal capital should have been exact 9 days prior to my most recent death. That is also the longest I've gone before dying.
That's too little. I didn't get enough information.
And no checkpoint has ever taken him like 9 days back. That's because I kept track of that kind of stuff because of the series that I was writing. I don't know who my true enemies, what they look like, or what they're even after. Not to mention Taiga and his crew. I'd like to know about the royal selection's postponement.
There are too many issues at hand to tackle. It's like I'm playing on critical mode.
Yeah, I definitely, especially starting 9 days earlier. Now we have to go past all that Among Us stuff again.
I never want to see something like that happen again.
Yeah. I'll prevent it at all costs. That's the only leverage I have in this fight. I already knew that Taiga and Sakura were here to inform us about the royal selection being postponed. It's not until after I seen them off the way back to people that I collect myself and join the conversation at hand. Just like last time, it's decided who's exactly going to the capital. Yeah, Among Us. All I already knew the reason behind it, to investigate the reason behind the delay. According to the prophecy, there should be only 5 candidates vying for the throne, but now an additional candidate has made an appearance. My universe is like despair, hopelessness, and no happiness. You know what? Same. With ReZero. Not like same me. Though it was like that for a while, but yeah, ReZero's the same way. Despair, hopelessness, and no happiness. Well, I guess there is some happiness, but it ends in despair a lot. But it restarts over until it'll find a good end. With 6 candidates inside to fight, the royal selection can't commence until the imposter is denounced.
You're awfully quiet today, Subaru.
Quiet.
I heard you fainted earlier. Could that be the cause?
Well, no, it's because I slept all day. But Subaru, yeah, that's the reason.
Huh? Oh, I guess that's part of it. I'm just really nervous, to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the royal selection's about to start for real. I've gotta brace myself to support Mealy as best I can.
Mm-hmm. I need to pour me some more Pedialyte. BRB. I'm back. Oh, god damn it.
Make me laugh. What do you think you are to Miss Amelia anyhow?
Her dog, obviously.
I'm not really sure. What am I to
That's what she
her,
calls him later on in the series.
A manservant. No, you barely serve this manor well and can hardly call yourself a man. You are a waste of money and anyone's time.
Wow, Rom, so harsh as usual.
What'd I even do to get insulted this time?
Yeah.
Oh, stop fighting, you two. But Subaru, you really did faint earlier, right? I'm sure it's because you still haven't made a full recovery yet.
Yeah.
In that case, he will need further treatment. Alright, please leave him to me.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Treat me well, Ram.
I will take responsibility and diligently watch over him from dawn to dusk.
I appreciate the sentiment, but really, I'm fine.
I'll take
I
it
just
though.
think we should be careful about our next move, you know? This decides the next ruler, after all. From here on out, information is the weapon our opponents will use against us.
Mm-hmm.
A surprisingly insightful comment coming from Barasu. Could it be that an imposter has replaced
Oh god, imposter. They're talking about imposters again already.
Isn't that unbelievable?
So, Subaru, what is it you wish to do?
I
Shouldn't
wanna
get
go
too
with
ahead
the.
of ourselves here. We should take as much time as we need to plan our next move.
Yeah, I agree.
So, Miss Amelia, what do you believe our next move should be?
Let's do as Subaru says.
Mm-hmm.
With so much going on, I suppose we have been taking things too fast.
Yeah.
We'll disperse for now and talk it over later.
Yes, as you wish, Miss Amelia.
I want to talk to Roswell. He should be in his office. Okay, let's go this way. There's Rom. Maybe I should talk to her. Rom. This isn't Twitch, James. There's no yawn command. And even if it was, I don't have one. You could tell I'm yawning again. Quit mentioning yawning. You just made me yawn again. Hey, Rom.
Do you need something from me?
No, not
Yeah,
really.
Then stop wasting time and get to work. Do you not feel embarrassed about making Rem and me do it all?
Yeah, no,
I'm
not
sorry.
really. But yeah.
Where is Rem? I don't
Yeah,
see her around.
yeah, where is she? Where'd she go? We was just...
She's in the kitchen.
Okay, then I'll go to the kitchen.
She's in the kitchen. She must be cooking something. So, what are you doing then?
Yeah, well, why aren't
Is
you
that not obvious?
Yeah, you're just standing around here.
I wouldn't be asking if it was.
Yeah.
I am on watch for anything out of the ordinary.
What would be out of the ordinary?
That just sounds like an excuse for not doing anything.
I know, right? It's like 3 or 4 now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4.
Huh. You would presume to nitpick my work, Barasu?
That's not what I meant. Anyway, I should do what I need to.
You do
Yeah.
that, though I do not know if there is anything that can be fulfilled by the likes of you.
You
Yeah.
don't need to kill my motivation like that, you know?
Yeah, I already have very little motivation to begin with. I mean, I'll go see Square's not the thing to do. I should be in the kitchen. Maybe I should go check there.
Oh, Subaru. Is
Oh.
something the matter?
That was weird.
No,
no.
not exactly. Just wondering if there's anything I can help with.
Yep, can I help you, Rem?
appreciate it, but I can handle things here. More importantly, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Something seemed off when we spoke earlier.
I am a little off today,
I just had
but
something on my mind.
it's nothing to worry
nothing
about.
to worry about.
Well, that's good, but please let me know if there's anything troubling you. I will do anything I can to help.
I know, Rem, you're amazing like that.
I'll keep that in mind. For now, would you mind preparing something to eat?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not hungry,
Leave
but
that to me.
I already
will make
ate.
something delicious to help make you feel better.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Rem.
I'm looking forward to it too. Okay, maybe Roswell's office that way. Roswell.
Come in.
I don't think this is where his office actually is, but okay.
Why, hello there, Subaru. It is not often you pay dear old me a visit.
Dear old me. I know, right?
I guess you're right. But there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Is it?
Hypothetically speaking, do you happen to know of any suspicious groups that might
I
want to
should
attack
get
this
Mono
place?
here, but he's still mad at me. Oh, why's that? If you're tired, you don't have to stream today if you don't want to. I mean, I'm already streaming. I'm not gonna stop it at 30 minutes in, unlike when I rage quit in Crash 4. You don't have to worry about me, Mandy. I'll be fine.
Someone
Yeah, who would attack this mansion, Roswell? Surely you wouldn't know of anyone, would you?
Yeah. Look, I know it sounds dumb since you're such an important figure in the capital, so I highly doubt anyone would, but...
I assume the cause of your tension is the witch cult.
Oh,
then.
what? Oh, tension, only tension. Yeah. Wait, you know?
Cult.
You're gonna actually say it, Roswell? Oh, wow.
Once upon a time, the Witch of Envy nearly destroyed
For the betrayal. Ah, yeah.
This cult worships
Thought he was gonna make up some
and
story
sacrifices
about
themselves without hesitation
something
to
that could have
such a
happened.
terrifying entity.
Oh.
I assume you've heard the rumblings about Miss Amelia's appearance, no?
I have, but Subaru's kind of oblivious about it before. And so on. You missed the last one, though, if you thought you just didn't say anything.
She resembles the Witch of Envy, right?
Because if you
got
keep
nothing
track,
to do with
that'd be
What
sexy.
relevance does some witch from so long ago have now with Amelia?
Yeah, it's not like she's like a long lost descendant of hers. Or is she? Nah, I don't think she is. But maybe, unless.
Ah, but there are many who would say otherwise. like the witch cult
True.
themselves, for example, and many others.
Mm-hmm. I was right. Those Kadimon looks Amelia received last night time we were at the castle. Even leaders of this nation are quick to point her resemblance out. Unless. I know, right?
The cultists are quite fond of silver-haired elves, you see. If Miss Amelia's name and appearance become more widespread, we would need to be quite wary of their movements.
I had to itch my ears, so I didn't even hear what he said, so I had to wait for it to play back on the stream.
Widespread. Oh.
Yeah, it's...
That! This beautiful young lady is participating in that very same royal selection to become the next ruler.
Yep.
Great Miss Amelia! Yeah!
Hey, Subaru.
What? It's not something to keep hidden.
And then... That's the Royal 6 have been delayed. That's the only way to get her name out there. The praise we got for defeating the Dustman, that's what was calls that. If she got recognition for that, it leads the attack on the manor by those cultists.
Should we just abandon the traitors? No, that's never an option.
I mean, they're gonna find out about Amelia anyway because of the royal selection thing, but... Yeah. We can't just let others die to save our own asses. I'd never be able to sleep at night either.
What can I do?
You seem quite troubled, Subaru.
Oh.
Is something on your mind? We did speak of the witch cult, so I can only assume they are the source of your worries.
Yep,
Yeah.
they sure are.
Amelia isn't safe with people like that around. There's nothing we could do if something were to happen to her at their hands.
While I cannot say they are not a worrisome bunch, I think you can relax a little. Do you truly think I would ignore such a grievous threat?
Yes.
So you are doing something about it then?
Of course.
Yeah,
Just as
sure
a
you
farmer
are.
stockpiles for a poor harvest, I have countermeasures in place for any threats that may rear their ugly heads.
You sure you do.
I may not look the part, but I'm a rather distinguished noble. I've held my position for so long because of my exemplary ability to do so.
Then where was you last time? I mean, Super can't actually ask him that, obviously, but... Roswell winks, my anxiety dissipating a little,
So you
but...
do have a backup plan. In that case,
My relief vanishes as fast as it washed over me, because...
he's got a countermeasure. And yet the attack still happened.
Yep, don't say that out loud though, Subaru. The fact remains that the village and its manor had been pillaged. What was left was a horrific sight. Roswell's backup plan wasn't enough to stop the attack. "Quote unquote backup plan." Oh, I know what his backup plan is.
Subaru?
I understand that you say you have it under control.
Oh, you a favor from me? Do tell.
Roswell nods as I never seen lick my lips. Roswell countermeasured enough. We need something more powerful to repel the witch cult. That's why I'm going to add an extra layer to his plan. But for that to
I'd
happen...
like to ask for Rom and Rem's help tomorrow.
Oh, really? Loop due day 2.
Scouting? Sister and I?
Yep.
Yeah. Roswell already gave me the go-ahead. Sorry it's so sudden.
After breakfast, I take a chance to talk with Rom and Rem.
This is truly quite abrupt. What has come over you?
The witch cult could probably attack. You never know.
Thing is, well, this is just something I heard about. While Mealy was talking to that emissary, I was talking up the one who drove the carriage.
But I thought you retired to your room right after returning, since you weren't feeling well.
No, I
We
didn't
had a
do
little
that.
chat before then. That's how I heard about the Dusk Bandits lurking on the Leaf House Highway.
Dusk bandits.
Yep.
The kingdom has been abuzz with many a conversation about them as of late.
Yep.
I heard they are very dangerous. You say they have been spotted around Leaf House Highway?
Yep, they sure have. Hey, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing ReZero. I saw your comments on the Doki video. I forgot that video even went live today. I thought it was... I'm like, wait, didn't Detroit just go up today? But I'm like, wait, that was yesterday. I'm like, not keeping track of days at all. Yesterday went by so fast, but this day is like... Well, it's already going so fast too, because I slept through all of it. You just got done reading a good book? Oh, really? Well, I'm doing a little reading myself. This.
Yeah. It was decided during
Well,
your
except that
talk
there's talking
yesterday that
through
Mila
it.
would be heading to the royal capital, right? Well, I heard the Dusk Bandits are right along the path she'll be taking. I want to get rid of any potential threats along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. Though you do seem unusually prepared for this task.
Oh, yeah, of course I am. I'm always prepared for something, Rom. Who do you take me for?
Well,
The suspicion on Rom's face is understandable. Even I think it's a bit unnatural for me to be so ahead of the game like this. But I do have to do this. Telling them about my return by death ability isn't an option I can even consider. If I do tell them, a hellish penalty awaits me. I have to work my way through this without treading such a fine line if I want to somehow change the situation. I can't let Amelia take credit for defeating the Dusk Bandits. I know. I trusted you, Six. Yeah, Mono. In the profile picture, actually, it's kind of fading too. With how Mono will probably react to that. He's like, how could you do that to me? How could this happen to me? According to Roswell, those occultists will attack Amelia if they even hear a whisper of her identity. But at the same time, it's not like I just abandoned Otto and his trader friends. I know the bandits will attack them today. I can't overlook that. That's why.
Very well. Sister and I shall take on this task.
I mean, what how are they gonna help her here?
Will?
They're all the way out there on the highway. We're not near the highway. Aww.
But I am certain Sister will forgive me since she is ever so benevolent.
Of course she will. She'll forgive you, but me, no. She's cruel to Subaru.
Oh, Rem, how could you? Well, then you heard her, Barusu. You should thank Rem.
Oh, thank you, Ram. You're so
I owe
amazing.
you two big time. I also talked to Roswell about having the men of the village help you out too.
Oh, nice. I know those two are strong enough on their own, but the thought of them facing a horde of head bandits head-on still worries me. The villagers had strength in numbers. Though I admit I didn't expect a certain group to agree so easily, so I was surprised when the young men's group said they were willing to help out.
Stare.
What is
Stare.
it?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking of how dumb guys can be sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. I won't trust them around.
Ow!
Ow, what
You
was
take
that for?
back. Such a comment only applies to a portion of men. Do not include Lord Roswell in such blanket statements.
Well, we didn't specify
You
Roswell.
didn't have to hit me over that.
Yeah.
Now then, I must say that I am somewhat concerned about the housework that still needs to be done while Sister and I are away.
Yeah, Subaru can't really handle that on his own, and I know I definitely couldn't.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're planning on having the women from the village help out around the mansion.
Yeah, like Petra. Petra can help.
I see. How incredible, Subaru. Rem is very impressed.
Rem is impressed with my good work.
In any case, don't worry about things around here. You two
Hey,
are the
Mono,
ones
why are
facing
you
the bigger
here?
threat. Be careful out there.
You two. Yep, be careful, you two. I remember the Death Bandits being strong last time. I know Rem and Rom can handle them, but it never hurts to be cautious. I might not get so lucky to have a mysterious duo arrive in the nick of time this time around.
I'm counting on you too. Please come back safe.
If you are so worried, you should simply go in our place. Though I suspect
Yeah.
that to be rather pointless, no. You would only add to the body count.
Yep, you know me so well, Rom.
The worst part is I can't even deny it.
Yep.
I will defeat as many bandits as I can and bring them back for you, Subaru.
You saying bye to Mono? Oh, bye, Mono. Or are you saying bye to me?
That's not the kind of
Yeah, I
souvenir
don't
had
need
in
a
mind.
souvenir. I don't need a souvenir around. Why I need Rem to bring me a souvenir when she is a souvenir? And so they leave the mansion with the men of the village. To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the right move, but I want to believe that it's our best bet.
Comes down to it. hope those two at least use the fan club as meat shields and get back safe.
Mm-hmm. The meat shields.
Fan club? You mean Maki-G and the others?
Yeah. I mean, I'm only joking about the human shield.
Yeah, they're not actually gonna be
Really
human
glad they
shields.
agreed to help.
I know she's a souvenir. She is.
I'm also thankful for you all helping out around the mansion, Petra.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry we sprang this on all of you.
No, it's okay. I'm glad I get the chance to help you, Subaru. That maid is usually always around you, so I...
So you what? The one of Island Village with Petra acting as a representative. Wow, Petra is a representative. Arrive at the mansion with the help of the housework. I'm really thankful for their backup.
I'd probably be drowning in my own thoughts if I were left alone.
Subaru?
Probably because they know. Probably because she knows Subaru most, maybe? She's around him most, more than others.
Oh, it's
I
nothing.
don't know. Don't think
Alright.
any little kid should be
Looking
involved,
forward to working
should
with you
be
today,
in charge of
Petra.
that. Yeah.
Let's tidy this place down to every nook and cranny they usually don't get to and astound Ram and Ram.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm. Petra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Petra will do good.
Ah, Subaru. Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Really? What are you doing here?
Well, with so many people in the mansion today, there isn't really anywhere for me to stay.
Oh wow. Well, just
No
hiding
need to
in
be so
your
coy.
room.
In fact, we could walk around arm in arm if you want.
Oh, you're saying bye because you're running from Mono. You can't run forever. Yeah, Mono's gonna get you for what you did. Just like I was doing in the when I was playing World War II. I was like acting tempted to like let 6 get killed by the hunter. But I got my revenge. So we're even now.
No, that's
No,
alright.
I don't. It's not a good idea.
Oh. Are you worried about Ram and Rem?
Yes, very. Aren't you as well, Subaru?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to say they'll be fine, but I just can't stop thinking about them. Petra shooed me away because I was zoning out and getting in the way.
Wow.
Ram and Rem are
I
counting
can
on me to handle
I can see that
things here.
happening with me also.
I'm doing a pretty sloppy job of it.
Yeah,
I do hope nothing happens to them.
me too.
Same here.
I replied to Amelia and look at the view outside the window with her. There won't be nothing out there, I know that. But I have to keep up this facade. All I could do now. Like, I know that word, but I'm like, I had a brain fart there for a second. Like, how do I say that word again? Yeah, come back safe. Is hope. That's all I have is hope. Afterwards, thanks to Petra and the villagers, we managed to tackle everything that needed to be done around the manor. I may have given Amelia unnecessary reason to worry, but at the very least, everything's fine for the moment. The only thing is to wait for the twins to report back with good news. At least, I thought that'd be the end of it.
Nothing to report?
What?
No, there was nothing out of the ordinary. Leaf House Highway was quite tranquil. There was no trace of any bandits to be found.
What? I can hardly believe what Ramen Red had to
As
say.
Sister mentioned, the highway is secure. It should be possible to pass through without any threat of the Dusk Bandits or other dangers.
Huh.
I see. That's good.
Something changed
Glad
it.
nothing
Something
happened.
changed the flow of
I'm
events.
more relieved that you two returned safely.
Maybe they didn't get there in the right time, because maybe they went too early. Amelia's happy to have Ram and Ram return safe and sound, but I can't share in her jubilation. Of course, I'm happy about the girls coming back unharmed, but you want revenge, right, Mono? Yeah. Yeah, he sure does.
What's going on here?
Yeah, something's weird. The traders were attacked on Lifeless Highway. Then Otto came to us for help. Once I know after returning by death. There's a fundamental events like this don't change in any major way when I return by death, especially if it's an issue I'm not directly involved in. Exactly, that's what I'm confused about. There's no way that what he did could have changed the flow of events over there. Thing is, he probably just didn't have them go at the right time.
So what changed?
Mm-hmm.
Otto and his friends okay?
Perhaps they're too late.
Subaru, is something bothering you?
Yeah, a lot of things.
You're sure nothing was out there?
Yeah, there had to have been
We
something.
already told you there was nothing. Do not make me repeat myself.
Whatever. Yeah, this is weird.
This may not be what you were expecting, Subaru, but the outcome is the same. It's good to hear that the highway is safe for travel.
Yep.
Now Miss Amelia will be able to depart to the royal capital without worry.
Mm-hmm.
Roswaal, that's...
The Royal Selection's postponement is a matter of grave importance. I can't just sit around and twiddle my thumbs. I need to personally go to the royal capital.
Yeah.
I must find out why this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, Mealy. You just need to find out why it was delayed, right? That wouldn't necessarily require you to go yourself.
I think it would, actually.
I am an integral part of the selection process, which means I have a responsibility to do so.
That's all like this problem happens there. It's coming back to this problem. If anything, she's more safe at the capital.
Not to mention, we do not even know for how long it has been postponed. It wouldn't make sense to not head to the royal capital and find out beforehand. Do you think someone so boorish as to not take action when discussions of the royal selection begin would be fit to be a ruler?
Yeah.
Well...
Yeah. Judged by Mia's resolve and Rawls' attitude, it's clear that I can't influence the way things are going. In that case, the least I can do is...
Right, then I'm going too. I'll do everything I can to support Mealy.
Yeah. Without knowing what will happen when we arrive, this is the best I can offer in return.
Damn it. Just what's going on?
And what is going on? The end of this conversation goes just as well as I remember, and I go into Beatrice's room library to vent like I always do. Is that another yawn? No. No, I'm not yawning. James, I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I'm not yawning, you are. Music's going to be a capital by abandoned me. The only reason I'm tagging along is to receive treatment and heal my overtaxed body. We're set to leave a day earlier than last time. The general flow of events is relatively the same. See, that's why they don't get there until the next day. You had them go too soon.
So why is it that only the bandits disappeared this time around? I don't get this at all.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Muttering and walking circles around Betty. You are so annoying, I suppose.
Betty, hey Beatrice, how are you doing? Not like you can
Come
answer me.
on, Bayako, don't be like that. Just need some time to mull things over with you.
You're my favorite person to vent to, Beatrice.
All you are doing is pacing around and mumbling to yourself.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'd talk about it if I could, but I have my reasons for why I can't.
Well, technically, I guess he's not venting to her, he's just venting around her. Well, that's a lot of venting, and a little sus.
You should consider just how unreasonable your comments are, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hey, how would you react if a notorious group of bandits suddenly changed their plans of attack?
Yeah, how would you
Such a
react?
ridiculous question. That would obviously mean they were inconvenienced in some manner, I suppose.
Inconvenienced? How so?
Yeah, how so?
Their plan, for example. If it were to be exposed...
Oh, that was a very obvious yawn. Oh, God. And that was me saying,
Plans got leaked somehow.
Yeah. Well, the bandits dropped what they were going to do because they sent Rem and Rom their way. Ooh, I have an idea, but no, that doesn't fit. There can't be a bandit among the villagers, an imposter among them. I know there's an imposter in the villagers, but not from the bandits, from the other bad guys. That may have influenced their intentions. That means we wouldn't have had a chance to deal with them in the first place.
I don't get this. Just what the hell is going on?
I don't know.
It is a waste of time to
Beiko?
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not that tired. I don't know. I just slept too long. I haven't had a chance to wake up fully, I suppose.
There is no point in trying to add logic into that equation, I suppose.
Yeah.
You barely acted upon what you thought was best at the time. As a result, that girl's path is now safe to travel upon. You should be satisfied with your accomplishment.
Aw, thanks, Beatrice.
Hey, are you actually trying to make me feel better?
Yeah, that was nice, Beatrice.
What?
Oh, you've finally shown your affectionate side, Beiko. It was hard work getting all the flags to proc, but I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, Beatrice is being a helpful little library girl, like always. I love it when she's like accidentally helpful. Then she's all like, "Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's not like I wanted to heal you, I suppose. Help you, not heal." I guess heal could also. Take it back. Yeet.
It always ends up like this.
Wow. Oh, I didn't read that. No, I didn't. What did that say? The way, which is a point, mulling of it won't result in anything, that's certain, but knowing that the bands haven't been dealt with this time around makes me think everyone in the capital who were relieved that they were last time.
Man, there's just so much to consider. Think hard, Subaru Natsuki.
If anything, it was probably...
Any weapon you've got.
It was a good idea to come across those bandits, but how are they gonna not know? The next day, my tours was out to the royal capital. Like last time, the ride there is a breeze. Thanks to the Land Dragon's divine protection, we don't experience any delays or bumps in the road along the way. That's not the only thing that stayed the same.
Subaru, up ahead! Someone is being attacked!
Oh no!
What? What's going on?
As if you don't know. Pick up the carriage, see rising smoke, and hear some people climbing off in the distance, but that's all I need to know to figure out what's happening.
Dusk bandits? Amelia, we should
help them. Rem, speed up the carriage. Yes,
Yep.
Miss Amelia.
Is there like 10 yawns now? I know, I've never yawned so much.
Of course.
It probably would have been better if I streamed Genshin Impact, because there's more action, but something, I'm about to get into the action part of this, probably. I think about stopping Amelia, but only for a fleeting moment. I know that she's the type to ignore someone being attacked in front of her. Because of that, the ensuing events are already set in stone. We charge onto the scene of Death Bandit's attack. Amelia and Reb taking charge. Then... I definitely need to go to sleep earlier tonight.
Oh, wait, help! Oh!
They're beating the crap out of them. Oh no, wait, he's already dealing with them.
No, this is no time to be distracted. You should take care of these bandits first.
Yeah. Just like last time, Sailor and Puka joined the fight against the Death Bandits as our reinforcements. Late, but here? That's okay, I mean, I was late to start streaming. We're all a little bit late today, I suppose. To help beat the bandits.
Thank you for your help. I don't know what we would have done if you didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't thank us.
So how's welcome to the stream, Aurora. How's your day been? I'm a little out of it. Since I woke up late, I'm just like, blah. Just like, I'm up to 10 yawns now, apparently.
You did it because you wanted to, you say? What a cool guy you are.
Yeah.
Again with the silent treatment. Hey there, I'm Puka. This strong but silent type is Solemn. You're pretty lucky we happen to be around. appreciate your assistance. Oh, and I'm Amelia. The two over there are Rem and Subaru.
Yep.
Mr. Solemn, Miss Puka, I'm
How do you know
grateful
it's
for your aid.
Hmm.
Is something wrong, Subaru? Why are you making that
Yeah,
face?
what's wrong, Subaru?
No, it's nothing. Just thinking to myself. Solemn's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Of course he is. He's made a contract with me.
I bet
after
Subaru's
all.
thinking he'd probably be pretty helpful against the fight against the witch cult. Puva puffs out a chest with Salem, pats her as a way to restrain her. Seeing that makes me feel a bit
The
conflicted.
date of this attack changed by a day. I guess we can't avoid this meeting with Solemn and Puka.
Wow. Having returned by death only to arrive in the same situation is an uneasy feeling I just can't shake off. Like the Shredders who attacked, all on the others on the caravan aren't here. This group is different from the one we saved last time. I guess that's expected, seeing as the attack happened on a different day. Traders don't just stay in the same spot for days on end, and
You
yet
two adventurers from around here?
adventurers, just like in Genshin Impact.
Adventurers?
You've never heard that to describe us before.
Super thinking of his
Wanderers.
all the worldly
Roaming around
knowledge.
on
He's thinking the
famous
RPG games of his homeworld, calling them adventurers. Super knows what I'm talking about.
An aimless journey.
Now about those bandits. Oh, we won't ask for a reward or anything.
No, please
No,
reconsider.
that's fine, it's fine.
It'd be good if people knew of your fighting prowess. You could even give yourself aliases or something and get more popular that way.
Yeah.
I mean, with Puka being a cute squirrel and all, why not be known as the Rodent Ronin?
Really, Subaru?
That does sound quite adorable.
Yeah.
Who would want to wander around with such a dumb name?
But then again,
Wait,
but yeah, the rodent makes it sound a little. Yeah.
besides, we could say the same to you. If you really want recognition, just claim it for yourselves.
No.
There are a few reasons we can't exactly do that.
Yeah.
Circumstances higher than the highest mountains, deeper than the deepest oceans, prevent us.
Yeah.
Oh, don't trouble them anymore with those weird sayings of yours. Please
Weird
pay 'em no
sayings.
mind. We can finish up here on our own.
It's been okay. I got up late myself. Had to write an update on my current situation, and it's a little bit bleak and depressing, and I'll only shared it with a few people. Aww. Well, that's no good. If you wanna talk about it later on Discord, that's cool. You definitely don't want to say it on here, but unless you don't want to say anything, that's fine. But you can say it on Discord if you wanted, because I'm a little curious, because I know I'm not. I mean, I'm fine right now, but I'm having an appointment soon, and on my problems, and plus there's some other problems going around here that's making things a little hard to deal with. Anyways,
You safe travels on your journey. Thank you again for your
No.
assistance.
yeah, no, I would not bring down the stream. Yeah, I know. Even though the stream, there's already some bad stuff happened earlier in the game. But yeah, thanks. My attempt to Salem and Puka take all the credit for defeating the Dusk Bandit ends in vain, with Amelia and Rem sending them off shortly after.
We'll meet again!
Yeah, well, not sure about that, but yeah. I watched as they wait back at us. I feel like my plan's setting in. There's only one thing I could do now.
Thank you so much. You're a real lifesaver.
I thought it's not the same person as before. I guess this ain't the same guy.
No thanks.
Huh?
He just said no thanks.
You don't have to let anyone else know. It was just one big coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
The Dust Bandits were affected by the rain and they scurried off. Let's
Yeah.
just go with that for now, alright?
Well,
No, you jest.
you jest.
Must be held accountable for their
Surely you
crimes,
jest.
and you
Surely you're a
finally put a
jester.
stop to them. The kingdom may even reward you handsomely. Yet you throw that all away?
Yep.
It's fine. Just forget it. If you're really thankful, then keep that feeling in your heart.
Yeah.
What?
All right. Your lips are sealed.
Lips are sealed, yeah, definitely.
It's time to go.
These goddamn headphones keep
What's going on here?
falling off. Nothing, Amelia. Don't worry about it.
Knowing Subaru, I am certain he has a good reason. I shall believe in his intentions.
Yeah, thanks for believing in me. With that, I shoo up the trader off hot on our heels. It's almost like we're running away from them as we leave. It's a bit forced, but I have no choice. This is all to save the mansion in the village. Besides, I do feel relieved about it all. I want to avoid having the witch cult come after us, but I know I want to feel at least letting the Dusk Bandits run loose. It's said that evil deeds do not prosper. In that case, it feels great to help out. Definitely. I do wish we could have made our way to the capital without incident, though. That wouldn't have happened.
You guys are awesome!
Oh god,
I can't thank you enough for defeating those Dusk Bandits.
No, they told him anyway.
Thank you so much for avenging my husband.
Oh,
jeez.
it really was just happenstance. But I am glad to have given you all some peace of mind.
God damn it. Watching as frustrated as Amelia interacts with the citizen of the capital, holding my head in my hands at the reactions.
How the hell do they know?
The trader, he blabbed. I made sure the traders wouldn't talk about her this time. I specifically asked them to keep quiet. Well, hey, they didn't listen.
So how do all these people know about what we did to the Dusk Bandits?
They didn't listen. Amelia looks happy and Rem watches her with a smile. But to be honest, I can only feel the weight of an eerie, more ominous sensation arising. It's like I'm missing something super important here. It's quite obvious that the word spread around.
Everyone is incredibly happy that you defeated the Dusk Bandits.
Yeah.
Melty?
Yep, it's Melty again.
Have we met before?
Oh, yeah, he said her name.
Well, you know how it is.
I apologize, but I'm not sure I follow.
I heard it. I heard someone saying it some other time.
It's just an intuition thing.
Yeah, you look like a Melty.
What? You managed to figure out my name on instinct alone? That's incredible!
She believed him right away. Yes, she's cute, but Ram's better.
It just came to me in a flash of inspiration is all. I'm sure you get that a lot, right?
No, that's probably never happened before.
No, this is my first time. Does my appearance really scream Melty?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, totally. I can't imagine you being named anything else.
Anyone else could see through that, but this girl is too oblivious to tell.
You're the most melty.
Melty.
You should have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah, you're great, Melty.
I don't think I understand you fully, but I get the feeling you think too highly of me.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you know her, Subaru?
No.
She's quite pretty.
Yeah, she's cute.
Oh,
you're way prettier, Ram. How do I explain this? I can't reveal that she's a royal candidate.
Oh, regardless, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Rooting for me and what?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. You too. You too.
Her manner of running is worrisome. She looks
Manner of
like
running.
she'll trip any second.
Aw.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Though, it looks like Tiga isn't with her.
Super, you're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to say that, because you're not supposed to know that. Tiga's pretty protective of Melty, so I'm surprised he's not walking on by her side.
The royal selection hasn't started yet, so maybe there's no reason to worry so much while it's still bright out.
Yeah, it's not like that attack happens now. That comes later.
Subaru?
I gotta just change posture.
Anyway, it seems you're pretty popular now, Mealy.
Yep, it really is so popular.
They were all quite excited. The citizens are truly grateful for the Dusk Bandits' defeat.
They're very happy.
We really did just
I'm gonna move my mic a little closer.
But it is nice to see everyone in good spirits. I'm glad we were passing by.
Okay, there we go. I'm sitting a little further away now. Yep, it was just a pure coincidence.
Yeah.
Yep. Seeing immediately an event reaction makes me think we did the right thing about taking out the best dust bandits, but
His name will still be out there.
yeah, well, technically, maybe you didn't say her name, but people just said, oh, it was a silver-haired girl. Oh, wait, if that's worse. If they say what she looks like, then again, or they just say bright outfit. She's wearing this, they won't know her, yeah, because she's a half-elf. I tried my best to not repeat Sokka, but my efforts were useless yet again. What can I do here? I need to think through this more.
Come to think of it, there was someone you wanted to visit, right, Subaru? Would you like to go see them now?
Yeah, let's do that.
That's right. I did want to stop by, but...
We don't have any time for that right now, do we? Even though our promise is pretty important.
After this, you're gonna visit crew... or the other candidates, right?
Yes, but you can join
You
us
almost
later.
messed up there.
It's fine. Let's do that first. It's a much higher priority right now.
Oh, changing the flow of events.
Let's go! Let's just get it over with.
Wow.
Whoa,
Subaru.
don't push me! I'm going to trip!
No.
Subaru's determination is quite adorable.
Rem, you're adorable. Just like that, I managed to nudge it belittled Emil all the way to Krish's manor.
I have heard many a word of your glorious achievements as of late. It seems you've accomplished a great deal.
Yeah.
I think that's a bit overdramatic.
Yeah, it is
Merits deserve to be
overdramatic.
recognized in kind. I must express my own admiration for such a deed.
That was nice. Krish greets us and then proceeds to praise us for our victory over the bandits.
I just can't bring myself to be as excited.
Rem, Subaru's adorable. Me, no, Rem, you're adorable. Yeah, that's how that's how it is. Yeah, I know, right?
You seem rather upset by this. Subaru Natsuki, wasn't
I wouldn't say upset, more of concerned.
Yeah. It's just that all this recognition kinda puts a wrench in our plans.
What do you mean?
Too popular before the royal selection begins, the other candidates will definitely be more wary of her.
Ah, yeah, that's definitely it. Good excuse, or good thing to throw it off.
Like my faction, for example.
Yep.
Right. Oops.
Yep.
Oh, Subaru, stop acting so silly all the time. I'm sorry, Crochet. It really doesn't mean any harm.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not. Yeah, I know. I'm like that.
Natsuki's thinking is completely reasonable. Once the royal selection begins, we will all be competing against one another.
Yep.
It is necessary for us to look ahead at what is to come. In that sense, I respect your current mindset.
Oh, thanks.
It's reassuring to hear.
At least someone understands. Chris is as magnanimous as always, but to her, this is our first meeting. Yet she faces me head on and listens intently to my words. Maybe she's someone I can have a real discussion with.
So, Crochet, about the request I put in my letter.
Ah, yes. You speak of Subaru Natsuki's condition. Regarding that, Ferris.
Felix.
Yes, Miss Crochet. Barry understands well.
Felix.
Just
Youst up?
What? I pressed it once. What the hell? Meowst up? Felix's rather blunt comment is actually the main reason for visiting Krush. They're referring to my treatment. That doesn't mean I'll be visiting this man every day to have Felix healed me. It's hard to deny their offer at this point. That's why.
Sorry if this is rude of me to ask, Crochet, but since I'll be under your care for a while, would you mind if I asked you some questions first?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have queries for me? I certainly do not mind.
Why do you have your hand
What
up?
could they be about?
I know this isn't the best way to go about it, but I just have to know. Can I trust you?
That's a weird thing to say upon meeting. Can I trust you?
Subaru, what are you saying all of a sudden?
Yeah, Subaru, what?
Didn't mean to alarm you, but this is really important to me. I mean, I'll be visiting this place a lot more frequently from now on.
Yeah.
I'm on your side, right, Mealy? I'd basically be walking around with a sign on my back that said, "Mug me."
Yeah.
Mug? No, never mind that.
Mug
Very
me.
rude of you to say. Miss Amelia's right. I think you've got the wrong idea
Mew.
here, Subaru.
Subaru. Oh yeah, he says Subaru. Felix says Subaru. I almost forgot about that.
You're the ones making this request, and we're the ones deciding whether to oblige. That's not exactly the sort of attitude
Not.
you should have here, don't you think?
Not. No. Felix is letting off an intense pressure that barely hides the smoldering ridge behind a playful smile. It almost breaks me, but then...
Theris, calm yourself.
Felix.
Miss Crochet?
Subaru Natsuki is right to question our agreement.
Yeah.
He also fully understands
Felix is very
the
cute.
discourtesy of his inquiry.
Rem's still
He
the
still
most
finds it
adorable, though.
necessary to confirm our intentions.
Yep.
This concerns the royal selection, a matter that affects the entire nation. If he regards himself as a member of a concerned party, we shouldn't cast fault his way.
Yeah.
If you say so, Miss Crochet.
Yeah, thanks, Crochet. Felix best grill. yeah. Felix is a grill.
Mew should be thankful she's willing to hear Mew out, Subaru.
Subaru, yeah.
Definitely grateful for Cruchet's fortitude, but you sounded so scary just now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Felix was just serious just now. That's some genuine loyalty. I need to watch what I say around here.
That caught me off guard. But what exactly is it you want out of this exchange, Subaru?
It's like I said earlier. I just want to confirm whether or not I can trust Cruchet.
Of course we can trust
More
Crochet.
specifically,
Crochet, she's trustworthy.
hoping our camps can be on good terms with each other.
I'd hope so too.
It isn't a matter of you and me specifically, but our factions.
Yeah.
It'd be a good idea to have Mealy and Crochet form an alliance that benefits the preparation for and the
Talk
outcome
about
of the
alliance
royal
already?
selection.
Gee, Subaru.
Can you agree?
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
An alliance. Between Crochet and I?
Yeah.
Bad idea, right? We should ally ourselves with whoever we can get on our side. We
Mm-hmm.
could say we formed this bond over my injury.
Yeah. This is something you should say beforehand. You should let it happen first. Crochet forwards her arms, deep in thought. I'm relieved to see that she's not outright rejecting my proposal. After my discussion with Roswell, this is the next step in my plan to stop the witch cult. Having failed in stopping Amelia's name from spreading after defeating Duskits, I can't just while away my feeling sorry myself. That was weird. I have to assume that the attack will still happen and act accordingly. For that to happen, I need allies at my side. Luckily enough, I know that I can count on Crochet and her camp based on previous dealings with her. She's one of, if not the most capable and trustworthy person I know in the royal capital. She's the one I've had the most interactions with, after all. That's why.
It is an interesting proposition, Subaru Natsuki. However, I would like to ask you a question in return.
What is it?
What?
Your request just now. Was it spoken from your heart, in your own words?
Of course it was.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. I don't get why she's asking me that. Does she suspect someone is making me say this on their behalf? Thankfully, though, my reply seems to relax Crochet's sharp stare a bit.
Very well. I thought you might have been influenced by the Margrave to make such an offer. But that doesn't appear to be the case. I can see that you truly do care for Amelia and her best interests.
Yeah, is there a reason you know that, Crochet? How are you able to tell?
It's not that obvious.
I mean, it could be, but
Oh,
it could be that
really
obvious.
worry about me? I already know you do.
Well, Amelia, you do.
Do you really think I'd be so featherbrained?
You know it, Amelia, but she doesn't. She shouldn't.
Not a word you hear much these days.
You don't hear that much these days. I know, right?
Alright. Get it together, Mewtwo. So, what will Mew do, Miss Crochet?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest,
What are you gonna do?
I don't see a point in us forming an alliance with anybody.
Right. I'd like to hold off on making such a decision for now. It isn't such a trivial topic that we need only make verbal confirmations without considerate thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. guess you're right.
However, should this be an official proposal from Amelia rather than a personal request made by Subaru Natsuki, then I intend to consider it more seriously.
Yeah, so Amelia, you say it, I accidentally hit my laptop.
Really? That'd be great! Thank you so much! We did
I was like gesturing with my arm, like yeah, gesturing like hey, come on, do it. Not yet, we haven't secured anything yet.
Huh? What's up, Mealy? Why the cute face?
Why the cute face? I think she was more saying the depression was depressing, but I agree, depression does suck. Because I've dealt with that before. A lot, especially related with my acid reflux, but I feel I've been feeling pretty good and happy these days. Today I'm just a little out of it, but it has nothing to do with it. It's more of lack of sleep. Who would have the Sin of Wrath, me or the Thin Man? That's an interesting topic. We haven't even really talked about the sins of this yet. But yeah, it does suck. Sin of Wrath, Considering I know what the Sin of Wrath is in this, I'm trying to think this more thoroughly. I don't know. I don't think either would really apply. I'm trying to, or at least not the wrath that powers. I'm thinking of the powers the Sin of Wrath has in this series, but just think of wrath, the emotion. Like, think of maybe. Well, definitely not 6. 6, I'd be like the Sin of Gluttony. So, Mono, I don't know if he'd be wrath, but he'd definitely be more wrath than 6. 6 would be definitely gluttony. Then again, Mono could be more like sloth. It's been a while since I've had depression, and a few days ago came back late last night. Aw. Yeah. And sometimes I'll feel depressed, like random times, especially late at night, but it usually goes away the next day. Usually it's like, if I'm smelling a food that I can't eat, I'm like, aww. But, yeah.
Don't tease me. I'm incredibly upset right now.
Yeah.
I'm in a big whirl with you making all these decisions without my input.
Sleep helps a lot. Kinda.
Man, you really don't
I think I've been sleeping too much, though. I don't know, when I was depressed, I was sleeping way too much.
Don't look at me like I threw you out on the street. Making me look like the bad guy here. But no, I'm not against it.
Okay, good.
I know you've put a lot of thought into this. And Crochet does seem to be in favor of the proposition.
Yep. She's in favor of at least considering it.
I know the order of our meeting has gotten a bit mixed up, Crochet. But I'd also like to ask you to form an alliance with us.
Yeah, there we go.
The royal selection has been postponed. But once it begins, and even leading up to it, I'd like for us to be on good terms.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like that as well. One of us could very well take the throne. Or perhaps another will.
Yep.
No matter what tomorrow brings, I will always remember this moment of accord between us.
Hey.
Agreed.
Amelia firmly takes Crochet's outstretched hand and around. I found myself seeming relieved to exchange a handshake. I hope this manages to change something along the way, like a counter-strike against fate. And so, while it's not necessarily an alliance, we succeed in forming a friendly relationship with Krush.
I must say, I am quite surprised. I did not expect you to have planned so far ahead, Subaru.
Yeah.
Sorry for not letting you guys
I'm thinking with my brain, Rem.
I was actually pretty scared not being fully prepared for it.
I don't agree with the leeches having this sin of lust. I mean, no one said that, but I didn't say that, but yeah, that would definitely be that'd be weird. Did someone say that or something? I know no one said it here, but I could see someone in the Little Nightmares fan like trying to talk about that. Maybe that's where you got that idea from. But I ended up trusting them. The worst case would be me getting kicked out of the mansion. I wouldn't want to drag these two down with me. That's why I didn't want to bring it up beforehand. Although I think about it now, it was a pretty big gamble on my part.
All's well that ends well, at least.
We
managed to make it through. For now.
Yeah.
Yes,
I wonder who the sin of pride would be in Little Nightmares.
and I'm certain Lord Roswaal will be satisfied with this outcome as well.
Or the other ones. Or the sin of envy, like the Witch of Envy. Oh, I guess they did talk about the ones of envy. Maybe that's where you got the idea from, and you thought about the other sins.
Huh? Roz too? Did he want us to do something else?
Yeah.
I apologize. Please disregard my musings. That is an issue.
Oh, Rem almost let that slip. I know what Rem's talking about.
Well, whatever's going on, just let me know if you need anything from me, alright? I'll help however I can.
That is what I was going to say to you, Subaru.
My bad. By the way, Rem, there's something I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
You are referring to my synesthesia, no?
Yep. Rem slowly nods as she confirms my suspicion. Synesthesia is a special bond that the two people share, and Rem and Ram possess this ability. Yep, because they're sisters. Twin sisters, that is. Her intuition from the shared senses is what alerted Rem to what was happening at the mansion last time. Now I know about it, I made her make a request of Rem.
If you sense anything from Rom, let me know right away, okay?
Yeah, let us know.
But...
Yes, of course. But I must ask in return. Are you expecting something to happen?
No, it is just maybe something would happen.
Well...
I hesitate for a second. I don't know if I should be straightforward and tell her about the looming danger of the witch cult. BRB, I need to turn that air conditioner back on. It was getting real cold in here, so I turned it off, but now it's getting hot. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay, god damn it. Freaking phone. God damn it. Get it off. Oh, my controller. Trying to put my headphones on. I think Grandma would believe me if I conveyed the severity of the threat properly. There is still one thing I'm worried about. I put my hand on my chest, feeling my heartbeat. The steady rhythm pumps life throughout my body. The sheer terror of the sensation gripping my heart pierces through me. I can't tell anyone else about my return by death ability. It's a strict rule that came with my power. If I break it, a dreadful, agonizing punishment awaits me. You don't have to say that every time you consider telling someone. Jeez. It like points things out that are obvious. And I need to move this back. I'm a little loud now. Because I'm standing up again.
Yoo-hoo! And you
Oh.
rewrite Meow Subaru?
Subaru?
Miss Crucier is busy right now,
Subaru?
so I thought I'd deal with our agreement before it gets too late.
Right, meow.
Master Felix.
Well, at least you said it right.
Rem, don't be rude. I told you to call me Ferris.
You're Felix.
I apologize, but I do hesitate in using nicknames for formal greetings.
Yeah, that's a... Oh yeah, Mandy, I agree. That's... Oh my god, so many Discord notifications. Right on State is good. Haven't found it yet? Yep. I was sleeping good for a while, but lately I've just been sleeping like 10 hours. I mean, I got up at 2 the other night, but then I stayed up really late.
Wow, so stubborn.
Wow.
Well, I won't force Mew.
Mew.
Sorry. She may not look it, but Rem is pretty bullish.
Yeah.
We're better off letting this one slide. Anyway, what's this agreement you're talking about?
Don't play dumb. It's the whole reason you all came here.
The healing.
I'm talking about your treatment, Subaru.
Subaru.
That's right.
Yep. It really hasn't dug in for me yet, but apparently my body's in rough shape after I use some magic. Felix is the healer who's supposed to help me in my recovery. But the healing process is a peasant. Healing my gait, the organ needed for magic is a process that feels like my innards are being turned into a smoothie. I'd like to avoid that wherever possible.
Subaru, Master Felix truly is a skilled healer, despite boasting such egregious mannerisms.
Yeah.
I'm very worried about you, so please endure the treatment a little longer.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think I agree with how she put it, but Rem's got the right attitude.
Yep.
But...
Besides, your treatment is a testimony to the amicable relations between Miss Crucier and Miss Amelia, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, that's what he said.
Mew turned me down. Well, I think Mew understands where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah.
I can't deny that. Right then, fine. I, Subaru Natsuki, won't go back on my word. Bring it on.
Yeah, bring it on.
Great, Subaru. Rem is quite impressed.
Rem.
Yeah, how manly of Mew and all that. Let's get started then. Just relax your body, Meow.
Meow.
I give up! Uncle! Please stop, Ferris!
Brat, Six, Pride, the Lady, Sloth, Runaway Kid, Envy, Twin Chefs, Greed, the Janitor, Gluttony, the Guest, Less the Leeches. Yeah, I guess Gluttony would be more of the guest rather than Six. I just thought that one person would hold the title, not a bunch. If anything, the chefs would be Gluttony. Maybe one of them would be, and one of them could be one could be Envy. I don't know how Envy fits for them though. I was also thinking of the powers that Six has. Why it should be more fitting for Gluttony. I'm basing it off of the powers of the Gluttony in this show. If you know what that, if you know about who that is. If you don't, then you have no reason why I'm saying this. no idea why I'm saying this. James probably knows though. Well, Mandy might too if she's seen season 2. I don't think she has, but James probably has. The day slowly wears on. A feeling of accomplishment from things going relatively smoothly, washing over the pain I previously experience. Ugh. Loop 2, Day 4. So much happened before we get to the Royal Capital, and so much more has happened since we have arrived. Next day, I head to the shopping district, where there's a distinct golden mine. Less the leeches. Is it? Need to revisit the shopkeeper at the apple stall. Just like last time, the meeting about why the royal selection was delayed was being held at the Royal Capital. There's someone I've been meaning to meet up with first. Since we delayed a day getting to the Royal Capital, I still haven't been able to see him. This is something I need to do before meeting meaning to keep the fake candidate from going around unchecked. And there's also that promise I made with the shopkeeper.
Even though he won't remember.
Yeah. Still, my mind wanders back to Cruz, someone we managed to form good relations with just yesterday. Maybe I can visit her before I see the shopkeeper. We don't have much time until they come pick us up for the meeting. I should hurry and talk to the shopkeeper at the apple stall. I still love being able to walk around like this. I want to talk to this person. Hello.
Did I get here too early? Not many shops are open yet.
Yeah, I don't see anyone here but you and me. They don't show them until the cutscene.
Hey, it's been a while. How have you been?
Welcome! Wait, who the heck are you?
Yeah, what do you mean you don't know me? What do you mean who the heck are you? You met me that first time.
Well, I guess you did forget before, too. Still doesn't make it any less sad.
What? No, in the last loop you did say something.
Look, I don't know what you're so down about, but is there something you need from me? If not, I need to get back to work.
Now, hang on, there is something I need. I'm here to fulfill the promise we made and apologize for not coming here yesterday.
What? I'm sorry, every person I've just been putting off seeing, even though he doesn't remember anything that happened. I just have to see him and finish shopping. I buy a big bag full of apples as I promised, and the shopkeeper sells smiles as he hands me the goods. One of my tasks and the royal capital is now complete. And this time, looks like Priscilla doesn't stop us from doing it. But this time, the reason for my visit isn't just a shop.
You're officially a regular of mine, having bought so much. I appreciate it.
Wow, that makes it kind of sad, doesn't it?
No. A promise is a promise. By the way, would you mind doing a favor for me?
Favor?
Why are you asking him for a favor?
I want you to relay a message. Tell Old Man Rum.
Tell him I've won what? The shopkeeper's expression changes as I tell him a message. His new look actually fixes his scarred face. It's honestly so intense. It's kind of freaking me out.
Jeez, don't scare me so much. I just want you to tell Old Man Rum what he wants to know.
I got this information from a comment on the video called Little Nightmare Stories Explain 7 Deadly Sins. Watch this after the stream. Ah, alright. I was wondering where that was coming from. That's what someone else said then, I see. But yeah, then I would definitely say 6 being I feel like every character in that almost every character in that series, the one who always eats a lot, the fat people and the chefs and 6, all definitely gluttony. And again, that seems to be only talking about Little Nightmares 1 characters. So that's probably an old video. Because I don't see Mono or the Thin Man on that list. So it's probably an old video, they probably didn't do it after Little Nightmares 2.
Tell him that Reinhardt has what he's looking for.
Yep.
Reinhardt? You mean the Sword Saint?
Yep.
Yep, that's the one. Old Man Rum should know what I mean by that.
You sure about that?
Yes. You are a regular after all. Merchants gotta take care
Comes
of
once, I'm a regular. Wow.
Thanks. I'll be back again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Finally passed my message along.
I wonder what the message was. Besides, like, was the message just saying that Roswell has what he wants? Because it felt like he didn't say part of it.
I just don't know if this delay will affect anything. I'd like to control the situation as much as possible, so everything ends up the same.
Subaru, did you do what you needed without issue?
Yep.
Yeah, everything's fine. Here, I got you a little souvenir.
Ram is a souvenir, though.
There are so many apples. Very well. Please allow Rem to handle them.
Yeah, I bet you can make something great with these apples, Ram. Like, make some. Just add some cinnamon. You can make them cinnamon apples. If cinnamon existed in this world.
Sounds good.
I always like cinnamon apple stuff. Like I always get like TV dinners that had cinnamon apples in it. But I can't have that anymore. I can't really have cinnamon.
Yes.
Yeah, make them tasty.
And afterwards...
We can eat them together.
Yeah, I know. The meeting about the royal selection's delay, right?
Yeah.
You already know about that?
Don't underestimate my ears. They hear everything.
I'm just I'm just like thinking of everything involving Rem. I'm just thinking we could do this, Rem. Don't underestimate my ears. Yep.
I expected you to say that.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, Mealy.
At least after the loop's over. In the first loop, before he doesn't pay attention at all, but now he knows a lot.
All right, let's go together then.
I'm definitely going to. Wait, what? You weren't gonna stop me?
Wow, she's not gonna stop him this time.
Why are you so surprised, silly? You remember what happened yesterday?
Wow.
You helped us improve our relations with Crochet.
Yeah, we sure did.
I know now that you're taking the royal selection seriously. So I'd like you to come with us, I think.
You think?
My feelings have finally reached Mealy. Pinch my cheek, Rem.
Oh.
As you wish.
Oh, but don't do it too. Wait! Ow, ow, ow!
She pinches really hard.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Rem's too strong.
Yeah, but it felt like you were gonna tear my cheek off. That means I'm not dreaming.
Yep.
This is great! Royal Castle, here we come! Let's go!
Hey, let's go.
Subaru, don't get so worked up. Rem, take care of him for me, okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
Rem will take good care of me.
Hands. I will take care of Subaru with everything I have.
Yeah, Rem's amazing.
Say that like you're really planning on going all out. You're scaring me here.
I know, right? And so after we discussed our plans, we head toward the royal capital just like last time to attend the meeting discussing the royal selection postponement. Rem too strong. There.
Fine then. I'll join this stupid ceremony.
Alright, skipping all
you just want me
scenes.
to try to become the next ruler, right?
And I thought what he said about Old Ram was gonna change this scene, but okay. Told Boulder makes a claim with Old Ram to chained up behind her.
Things are going as planned for now.
I was a bit nervous for a second there, but I sighed in relief to see and felt so determined to participate in the royal selection. The purpose of my delayed message to Ram was to get Felt to make that decision. In reality, however, she wasn't really interested in going in the first place. She would have pulled out of the race if no one intervened. I couldn't let that happen. The royal selection is only delayed because six candidates vie for the throne. If Felt dropped out, then the royal selection would commence as usual. Ah, good decision. If starting it isn't necessarily a bad thing, I'm not quite mentally prepared for it myself, but that's not the most pressing issue. The most pressing issue is that there is an imposter among us. Yes, I knew that was what I was gonna say. There's an imposter. There's an imposter among the 6 candidates. I don't want the process to start up again before I find out who that imposter is. Oh, I love it. We still don't know who the fake candidate is. I love it. But one thing's for sure, they're up to no good. They're trying to usurp the throne after all. There's still so much I need to do. The most other thing right now is to take down the people who are after Amelia. An imposter among us. Among us. Start a chain of Among Us. Yeah, I was watching Niana's stream and she has like so many people watching her. Anytime someone said the word among, or and the character said amongst us, he said R9 is amongst us, and I think I missed that actually when I was playing it, or maybe I didn't. And there's also saying, one of the books said saying that the new something is Among Us, talk about the androids, and everyone was just like Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, and they're saying sus, Among Us, sus, very sus, Among Us. That's what the chat was for like a whole minute. Man, it was funny. Anytime Mogus is referenced. And I'm the same way. I just recently running around to save Arlen Village in the manor, but the difficulty just spiked like crazy now. Yeah, that was funny. Was you there? Was you watching that? I didn't see you there. You must not have been commenting. I know I didn't comment except once. Yep, sure did. Despite the conflict that lies before me, the meeting proceeds like last time. Everything that follows is also the same too. There's still one thing that's different. When everyone stares down Amelia, someone chimes in to defend her. Yeah, he was nice. Last time it was Melty and Tiga, but now...
The idea of having a half-devil on the throne is asinine.
Your mother.
And the one who sponsors you isn't even present. With such a critical matter affecting the kingdom, I question if he truly takes this seriously.
Well...
You go too far, Lord Zelgaf. How can Amelia refute her appearance and background?
Yeah, so Miss Crusade's defending her this time instead of Melty.
Duchess Karsten, you would defend your own political opponent?
We may be competing against each other, but that is no reason to despise one another.
Yeah, exactly.
I will never hesitate in speaking my mind to rebuff such irrational criticism.
Yeah, exactly.
At the very least, I rebuke your concern of Amelia's outward appearance without understanding the person she is at her core. Would you not agree, Lord Zelgaf?
Zelgaf? Which one's Zelgaf?
It would appear Lord Bordeaux has crossed a line.
Yeah, exactly.
Your opinion is valid and well noted, Miss Cruce. Miss Amelia, I offer you my apologies.
Hey, we got him to apologize already. For, well, he's not, it was the other guy that needed to apologize, but still.
The whole reason
I mean, I knew that, but
the
yeah.
next ruler is to do away with such a mindset.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. And so the meeting ends. The events play out just like the last time as Molly chimes in saying it'd be a shame to end on such a note. Then proposes her get-together. I see.
That's that. Looks like the same people have gathered here too.
Yep. It's a nice get-together, but the contrast between everyone present is stark. So many people around surrounding Melty, like before Priscilla and Anastasia have already left, and there's Amelia, the flower left in the corner.
Things are a bit different from last time.
Oh, really?
The discussion they had yesterday must have gone really well, seeing as Cruciate is hanging out with Amelia this time around.
That's
pretty
nice.
Good for the time being.
I was glad to see Cruce defend Amelia like that in the meeting. It's hard to remember to say Cruce when the E's not actually in there. It seems like she's just taking her relations with Amelia more seriously than I thought.
Now,
where's Reinhard?
Talk to him too, if possible.
I'm out of Pedalite again.
Guys make their move, and have as many reliable allies on our side as I can.
Oh yeah, if we could get Reinhard, that'd be amazing, but probably not, because you couldn't in the original anime. BRB. You're a sneaky little imposter, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a sneaky little imposter, aren't you? Aren't you? But you're among us. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I like that song by CG5. Yeah.
Can't get any more reliable than Reinhardt. I need to talk to him at all costs.
Mm-hmm. Hey, are you looking for someone?
Yeah, not you.
That voice. Tiga?
Yes, that's my name, but... Did I already introduce myself? We were in such a rush. I don't
yeah, you must have... You must have told it to me, right?
Oh, that's right. I know it because...
It's the second time you messed up knowing someone's name when he didn't... When he shouldn't have known.
What?
I remember we deleted you? We? Like the Nintendo Wii? Is that like a game on the Wii or something? Because if so, no, I didn't play that many games on the Wii. I only played Mario Galaxy. But honestly, when you were saying something about deleted you, that reminds me of my Doki Doki Literature Club, Monica. But I'm fairly certain you didn't see that, so only James actually, I think, knows about that when I'm referencing right now. Of a certain person getting deleted that wasn't Monica. Not Natsuki, not Yuri, not Sayori. So who else was there to be deleted? Someone got deleted in that series and it wasn't any of those four.
Call it a hunch.
Call it a hunch.
You figured out my name on a hunch? Isn't that kind of amazing?
Yeah.
Though, now that I think about it, Mel did mention that Miss Amelia's attendant can guess people's names on intuition alone.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, it's not all that impressive. Anyone can do it.
No, not really.
There's no way that's true. This is the first time I've ever heard of such a thing.
I know, right?
I mean, you just have a face that screams Tiga.
That's what you just told. That's what you told Milty also.
Do I really? What sort of face do I have?
I don't know.
Just look in a mirror. I need to take care of something while you do that.
What are
Super.
you two yapping on about? It sounds fun. I hope you don't mind me joining in.
Now he's gonna call her Sakura and like, oh look, it's Sakura. Oh, you know my name? I guessed it on a hunch.
Oh, good timing.
I bet Tiga's gonna be like, oh, do you know her name also? I'm like, yeah, it's Sakura.
Subaru was just telling me about this amazing
skill.
I
knew it.
Why don't you give it a try on her?
Well, like I said, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, come on, Subaru.
Come on, don't be like that. What about my friend here? Can you figure out her name too?
Yeah, prove you're the skill of your Subaru.
This sounds like an exciting game.
Sorry to ruin the fun, but your name is Sakura, right?
Oh.
Wow.
Amazing. You're spot on. Did
wow.
you ever hear us talking somewhere, or?
They're like, they gotta be so shocked. I can't believe Subaru's playing this off so well.
Talking about what? Your conversations are highly secretive, involving private affairs of the kingdom, right?
Yeah.
There's no way I'd know about... Oh.
Wait, but you just said...
Exactly. You shouldn't know about any of that. Yet somehow you do.
Yeah, you do.
You can't just let that go. I am Mel's knight, after all.
Oh yeah, that is a little sus, Subaru.
Well, for now, anyway. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, care to explain? Depending on what you say, I will respond accordingly.
Yeah, Subaru, you're being a little sus. I see the serious look and gulp, Tiger's eyes and gulp hard. Sakura's right next to him, a calm smile on her face. Her nonchalant demeanor is actually pretty terrifying. This is supposed to be a friendly get-together, but I got the cold sweat pours on me. I take a deep breath.
Alright, you got me. I'll be honest. I've been looking into you guys.
Huh. Coming clean, are we?
Yeah,
so,
you can't...
You've been investigating us. Why is that?
No, there goes that smile on her face. Tegan and Sakura latched on her statement. Of course, this is all a bluff. I haven't been looking up into them at all. I just left to reveal that I already know their names. But now that I'm in this subject, I'm going to use it to my advantage. I can trust them, Melty. There's no point in us splitting heads. We need to work together.
Keep this between us, okay? But this is about Amelia's background. It came up during the discussion earlier, so I know you're aware that she's a half-elf.
Yeah.
Of course. Though, her being a half-elf isn't the only issue. What with her silver hair and purple eyes.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the Witch of Envy.
I know. You're talking about the Witch of Envy, right?
Yep.
Subaru, you shouldn't say that name out loud so carelessly.
Yeah, I know. She's like the you know, the guy from Harry Potter of this universe. I'm not gonna say the name because that's the whole thing of the meme. You're not supposed to say his name.
No one will react well to hearing it. Not to mention, we're in the royal capital. Neither of us
I'm not so careless like Super to actually say something like that.
Do we?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, dang it.
Sorry. Anyway, Amelia can't avoid the suspicion placed on her once everyone knows she's involved in the royal selection.
True.
She'll be known throughout the kingdom, so there are sure to be people who will react to her candidacy.
Yeah, like a certain cult. Yeah, Pennywise. Yeah, I haven't had the alt Pennywise come here in a while. You must have took care of him. Maybe Monica finally deleted him for good. Yep. Meaning.
Oh, I see. I think I'm starting to understand what's on your mind, Subaru. You care deeply for Miss Amelia, so you want to protect her. Is that it?
Yeah, that's definitely it. He really loves Amelia, and I love Ram just as much as she loves Amelia. Sakura speaks in a relaxed and carefree tone, but she's dead on with my intentions. But that's exactly what I want her to think. That's exactly what I want her to think.
Yeah. I don't want to say it's a good thing, but with the royal selection having been delayed, it'll buy me some time. Or at least it should have. We still ended up defeating those bandits. They're such an infamous group. If I'm being honest, that put a wrench.
Yeah, plus there's another group that's a little problematic.
I heard about that. The Dusk Bandits, right? Their treachery is pretty well known around here.
Yep.
She won't be able to avoid public scrutiny after that. That may just end up ruining her in the end.
Yeah.
The witch cult.
Yep, there's that also.
That's right. It's only a matter of time before Amelia runs into them. So, before that happens, I've been looking for some allies I can rely on. The other royal candidates.
Super, I don't think you're gonna be able to get allies like that.
And that's why you've been looking into Sakura and me. No, I suppose Mel is the one you're after. My, that's awfully sly of you.
Yeah. Sly, very sly, like Sly Cooper.
Why'd you make it sound so underhanded?
So, how do we seem according to your awful, yet clever sensibilities?
I think you're pretty sus. Subaru has a different opinion, but...
I'd say you guys pass with flying colors.
The opposite response.
Tiga's a good friend, and your chest is rather big.
Really, Subaru? Wow.
My, you're a forward one.
Yeah,
Since
definitely.
when did we become such good friends? Did I not realize we fought back to back on a battlefield or something?
It happened in a different world line.
A different world line.
I'm only joking, but...
No, he's actually being serious. We have to play it off as a joke. With that face, I face the two of them and bow my head.
I know it's brazen of me to ask, but like I said, Amelia's in a bit of a pickle.
Oh my, blunt much. Yeah, booba. Yeah, that's the more friendly word, because YouTube and Twitch might not like the real word. So it's become pretty much mean for people to say booba instead. It almost reminds me of boba, which I thought was the thing that Xiangling was saying, but she was saying goba with a G and a U, and the U was silent. You was silent. You were silent.
You want us to help you?
Yep. Yep, Subaru wants that, but that's a little hard ass with someone you don't know that well.
And I'm sorry for snooping on you guys. If you want me to apologize by licking or eating your shoes or something,
Subaru, don't offer to do that. You're a bit what is it with you and feet, Subaru? What, with Priscilla? I'm not gonna say what that is.
Say I'd like that. What do you think, Sakura?
I think we can lend him a hand. I can tell how determined he is based on our conversation just now. Besides, what do you think Melty would say if we told her?
She'd probably all be all for helping.
Knowing her, she wouldn't hesitate to help out. Our princess is just that sympathetic, after all.
But it's probably not a good idea for them to get involved. Let's put them in danger too. But
I can't say anything definitive right now, but I'll relay your request to Mel. And depending on her response, well, she'll probably react just as you imagine.
Yep, definitely.
Great! Thanks, buddy!
Oh, now he's your buddy. Now he's your buddy.
I think you owe more than that. You're a pretty smooth talker.
Yep.
He is your good friend, you know.
They don't even know each other that much in this time. But that can change. Look, Tiga looks exasperated by all this, but something good did come out of it. It may have seemed suspicious because I returned my death, but I managed to cover it up well.
Now I just need to talk to Reinhardt.
Alright, Reinhardt, where are you? Where is that red-headed guy? On the ground, but his strikingly red hair is nowhere to be seen.
What's wrong, Subaru? Are you looking for something?
Oh, hey, Mealy. How's the get-together going for you?
Yeah, I thought you were hanging out with Miss Crochet.
It's alright. Crochet has been kind to me. And Melty is such a nice girl.
We deleted you a creepypasta? Might get it a watch. Oh, is that what that is? We deleted you. Oh, it is a thing. I've never actually heard of it. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's a TV series? 2017 through... I don't know why you say remember as if it was old. I mean, that's 4 years ago, but that's more new. I don't know anything from in recent years. I don't watch TV. And I'm not into creepypastas anyways. I'm like way behind the times. Yep. Melty is very nice. So is Miss Crochet.
Huh? That's good to hear.
Now
that I think about it, have you seen Reinhardt anywhere?
Yeah, where's Reinhardt?
I want to talk to him about something.
Boomer? Not a boomer. Not a boomer. That's something a Zoomer would say, James. Best creepypastas are the Disney ones. Never even heard of a Disney one. Well, except for like Bendy and the Ink Machine, but that's more of a unless the creepypasta are more just an actual game. And it's actually Disney. It's just based off Disney. Feed the Pig. I never heard of that one either. Now, where's Reinhardt?
I saw him leaving earlier. He was talking to the captain of the Knights of the Royal Guard, so maybe something came up?
What could have came up?
What? Are you serious? Damn, I should have been paying more attention.
Yeah.
Can I catch up to him? Hold on, Reinhardt!
Reinhardt!
Subaru, wait! He never listens.
True.
Miss Amelia, I just saw Subaru run off in a hurry. Yes, he said he needed to talk to Reinhardt, so he just took off.
Sir Reinhardt, you say? But if that's the case...
Yes, I was thinking the same.
What are you talking about?
He won't catch up.
Yeah, he won't. Obviously, to Amelia Ram, I run around the castle as fast as my legs let me.
Reinhardt!
Reinhardt! Where are you, Reinhardt? Or let's be run until a guard captures me, having thought I look suspicious. Reinhardt! Happy Sunday Care is also good couples. Well, you must know a lot about these because I've never heard of them. Move to day 5. Next day.
That's why I think it's best for you to not go back yet, Mealy.
Yeah. Stay here, Amelia.
You say that, but you know I must.
I only know the good ones. I don't know any. I just know Slenderman. And I know the old ones. Like, Jack. Something Jack. Eilish Jack or whatever it was. That's it. And only because I heard of them and seen them in games. They have a playlist on them? Wow. Oh yeah, and Ben Jones. I know about Ben Jones. Yeah, I know.
You need to inform Roswaal about the meeting as well.
Hang on. We can just
when I say it sounds like drone, but it's like spelled
really
like drowned. I always say drowned for some reason because it just feels like saying Ben drowned. It just sounds stupid. Because it sounds more or less the name. It's more of a statement.
Besides,
yeah.
If you return, they'll probably start hounding you again about Roswaal not being here.
Yeah.
That's...
Exactly.
If you really insist, I could return to the mansion instead of sending a letter.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Can't
do that. Video game imposters are the worst game imposters.
But you can't just run away from it.
No, I think those. I think those are the best because if they're made into a game, they're more interesting because they're scary. Reading on stuff that's boring to me. Reading boring. Disney and religious ones are good. I don't know any of them, so I have no opinion on that. But reading ones are boring. If there's no like, I don't like reading. Jake drowned. Nah, it was Ben. Ben drowned. Anyways, yeah. Can't do that.
I have that treatment for my gait. Plus, Rem is your attendant, so we can't have her going back by herself.
Yeah. And we can't send Rem doing that.
This through, haven't you? Good grief.
Yeah, I agree. It wasn't scary.
What shall we do, Miss Amelia?
Yeah, what do we do? Yeah, reading's boring. Yeah, what do we do?
I hate to say it, but Subaru's right.
Yeah, we gotta send a letter.
Let's put a letter at once. Could you send it in my stead?
I mean, reading is fun if there's if there's images. The only time I actually do read without images, so it's actually ReZero. I read the light novel, but when I do that, I'm like kind of doing another thing too.
Yes, Miss Amelia.
Yeah, Rem will do it.
Also be sure to mention the update from yesterday's meeting, as well as describe everything.
Reading's for boomers, am I right, James? But thing, he's younger than me. Joseph is younger than I am.
You don't have to be that thorough. Rom will just scoff at the image of me fumbling around.
Yeah. Go to the library. Library fun. I used to go to the library to get on the internet and rent movies. Yeah. Rom.
Man, I can already feel her sneering at me from here.
I know, right?
Subaru, do you have synesthesia with sister? How unfair!
What do you mean unfair? You already have it. But no. I like learning new things about things I'm interested in, like ReZero. I like reading, but it can get boring if the writer drags it out too much. Yeah. Fun fact, even with reading ReZero, sometimes they drag it out, and I'm like, oh god. That's why when I write, like, parody it myself, I parody it and make it, like, abridge it, make it more upfront and less textually. think reading is nice. What's the saddest thing you heard? Well, if you said saddest thing you've seen, I would say. Well, I definitely wouldn't say what happened in Little Nightmares, because I cried when what was happening to Jesse in Final Fantasy VII. So, but I didn't hear that. I saw it. Saddest thing I heard?
Sorry, Rem. I didn't mean to make you feel jealous.
It's fine, Rem. I don't have it.
Oh, I do wish I had your ability right about now.
I can't think of the saddest thing I've heard. Because I've heard a lot of sad things. Like, mostly people dying, people that I care about dying. That'd be the saddest thing I've heard. I can't think of anything any specifics. Manga, I don't read manga or manga, however you which you think I would, because I just said that I like images, but I don't know, I just never got into reading it when there's animations for it. Except for with ReZero, the light novel. Yeah, I know it is. I do feel more at ease getting a sense of what's going on in the Village Manor. I think there's a part I was supposed to read. Oh no, okay. Rem seems to be upset over this, puffing her cheeks out and glaring at me. Aw. Rem's cute.
I thought you'd sour your face by pouting, but you still look so cute.
I know, right? She's so cute.
Sure know how to cater to the fantasies.
It sure does. It sure does. It sure does. While trying to calm her down, I'm at least relieved that I'm able to stop Amelia from heading back to the mansion. Yeah, I like that. 6 is faded from this world. Oh no! Oh no, that's sad. No, that's... I mean, 6 did... I mean, I know what 6 did, but no. The anime is manga to the manga? I prefer watching things rather than reading, and because I like sound also. Images don't have sound. Like this has sound and images and reading, so it's like the best of all three. You get the sound, you get the image, and you get the reading. I guess that's why some people like subs over dubs, but with anime, you can't like read it at your own pace, and yeah. Like sub anime. We got about 50-50 chance of success this time around. I don't want to leave Amelia's side and have to restart from square one again. Either way, I'm glad I can convince her.
But even if we stay in the royal capital, what do we do in the meantime?
Well, we just hang around, I suppose.
Oh, right. I guess we should look into the fake candidate?
Yeah, we could look for the imposter. You know what else requires imagination? Writing. I like writing. Writing has a lot of imagination. I have a lot of imagination, though I sometimes get a little stuck with that. So when I like to use my imagination, I prefer writing.
The imposter.
The imposter. The imposter. I like how just in is it sad that the new legend that just makes me crack up.
We expose who they are. Can at least do that much. Not to mention,
the imposter is sus. Very sus. Yep.
I'm
not to
the
mention.
most suspect right now.
Yep. You're the most sus. Imagine if she actually said sus. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to bring you down. I'm just saying that
Very,
I'm aware of
very
it too.
sussy baka. Not Amelia, but the imposter's a sussy baka. Whoever the imposter is, which I know who the imposter is.
I'm the most suspicious candidate
Sus.
so far.
Sus
I
candidate.
need to take this more seriously.
Okay. Gotta remove the sus.
Whoa, you're so
confident, Mealy.
Gotta move the sus.
Cute, shining, radiant, beautiful woman.
Yes, yes. Now, about finding the imposter. How are we supposed to go about that?
Yeah, we need to find the
Do you have
imposter.
any ideas, Subaru?
I have an idea. It's Melty, but
Let's see. It's nothing crazy, but I think we should talk to the other candidates.
I mean, we tried that last time, didn't find any leads. Well, we could try again this time.
Talking to the other candidates.
Fake might slip up while talking to us.
I
But
doubt
even
it.
if they don't, we'll get some kind of info out of them.
Mm-hmm. We ever talked to Priscilla last time, except that one little spot where she took all the apples from us and everything else
For
in the
example,
stock.
gaining allies you can rely on is another way of weeding out the imposter.
Yeah, once you know who all the clear people are, once it's process of elimination. That's how I was playing Among Us like last week with some people on Twitch, and two of us had medbay scanned, and then there is one person who reported the body, and I'm like, assuming they didn't self-report, I'm like, well, if we know me and him are clear, then this just means it's just the other two people. And then we voted the imposter out, and then they killed the other person who reported the body, and it was just me and the medbay person, other medbay person. Like, well, the only person left is the only one that didn't medbay scan, so clearly you're the imposter. That sucks for the imposters, though. It makes it hard when everyone has clears on them. But that means you're supposed to kill those people, not kill the wrong people. Gotta be a good imposter like that.
The more people you trust, the more we can cross off the potential.
Playing Among Us is fun. I'm glad some people are actually still into it, because I'm definitely still into it.
Our fake candidate.
But it's much funner with mods. Yeah. Imposter.
That's amazing, Subaru. Have you been hiding your genius from me?
No, I just play a lot of Among Us, so it's easier to find out who the imposter is.
That's a pretty low bar to be a genius.
Yeah.
But it's an honor that I'll gladly accept.
As expected of Subaru, Rem admires his deep insights and superior knowledge from the bottom of Rem's heart.
Rem, you're adorable.
Really, I don't deserve such serious praise.
In any case.
So there you have it. Let's go with this plan of exposing the fake while Mealy makes new friends.
Probably didn't say
with the
imposter
other
that time
candidates.
too.
Make some new friends, and you'll secure a good future for yourself.
The word imposter is going to be ruined from here on out. No one's ever going to be able to say it without someone thinking of it Among Us. With people like me around. That's what happens every stream I see. The word Among Us or imposter is mentioned. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Oh my god, the Among Us reference. Is that a fucking Among Us reference? It's like not like JoJo's. Is that a JoJo's reference? And now it's like, is that a Among Us reference? But I've actually never seen JoJo Bizarre Adventure. It's not my kind of anime, really. I just know the Dio meme.
Alright. I'll do my best.
Yep.
You do your best too, Subaru.
I sure will.
Yeah.
Wait, for what?
Do my best?
To find the imposter, of course.
That should be pretty obvious, no? Rem, please take care of Subaru.
Yeah, Rem will take a lot of care of me.
Yes, he will be in good hands. Okay, Subaru, it's time.
Wait. Time for what? I'm supposed to support Mealy with her 100 Friends project.
100 Friends project.
It's time for your appointment with Master Felix.
Oh, right.
Your body takes higher priority after all.
I think finding the imposter is more important, but okay.
So you didn't forget?
No, dang it.
Mealy!
Oh no.
With the treatment. I shall see you both later.
Okay, so we'll leave it, finding the imposter to Amelia for now, I suppose.
Wait! Don't leave me!
I feel awful.
Awful.
Aw. Poor Subaru.
Exaggerating so much. You're being pretty rude, Mew now. Harry does all
Felix.
this for Mew, but Mew don't give me anything in return.
We give you friendship.
You
you say that. But isn't healing magic supposed
But it's alright, I can heal you.
gentle and soothing?
Yeah.
What are you doing that churns my stomach inside out?
That sounds like a terrible feeling.
Well, if you're referring to normal healing tactics, then sure. But it takes a lot more to heal your body as it is, Subaru.
Subaru. Yes, Subaru.
In your case, I'm scrubbing away the mud around your gate, Meow. That means I have to adapt to the
Hey,
method of healing your
just making your insides like a washing machine. That sounds gross. DualShock battery low? God damn it.
Anyway, we're done for today. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, too.
No.
We just finished here, and I'm already getting depressed thinking about that. Anyway, your attitude sure hasn't changed, huh?
Mono, please don't leave me. 6. See ya. Bye-bye. 6 would be like, see ya. Oh.
Fairy's attitude? Ah, are you referring to yesterday?
Felix.
Yeah. We talked about that fake
The
candidate.
imposter candidate.
I'm surprised that you aren't at least a little suspicious of us.
No. Miss Crochet and Felix, they trust us. Right? Right, Felix? You'll affirm my words, right, Felix? In reality, admitting Miss Crochet's alliance was solidified before the revelations of the 6th candidate. If news of an imposter was spread, the candidates naturally would suspect one another. Their knights wouldn't be spared suspicion either. That's why I thought Felix, who puts Miss Crochet on a pedestal high above the rest, would receive us negatively.
Miss Crochet would get mad if I ever did something so petty, Meow. Besides, a promise is a promise, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you're saying you abide by Crochet's strong sense of duty?
Yep.
Well, there's that too. But I'm considering Miss Amelia's hand in all of this as well. I don't have any good reason to suspect her, Meow.
Meow. I know, right?
Does that mean you trust her?
Leaned forward at an unexpected comment, and Felix continues speaking in a casual tone while scratching her cheek.
Well, wouldn't it be pretty weird otherwise? Even if Miss Amelia were the imposter. What would her motives be?
Yeah, exactly.
Her motives? I mean, I guess she'd walk right into the royal selection and try to become ruler.
Yeah, but what's the point of there being an imposter trying to become a candidate?
Exactly. But if that's the ultimate goal, then why put on such a front? Her being a half-elf puts her at a pretty big disadvantage.
Exactly. The one who's most sus is obviously the one who's not the sus one, because it's always the person you least expect. Felix says it like it's so obvious, but it's only just now hitting me. It should take me this long to realize something so crucial.
Am I really that blind? This is beyond stupid of me.
I mean, yeah, the imposter tries to put on a front to not seem sus, but people are gonna think immediately sus anyway, so what's the point of even trying to put on a front? But I mean, imposters do that anyway, still. But now that Felix has mentioned it, that's right, I hate to admit it, but as a half-elf, Amelia has the worst handicap in the royal selection. Yep. Even more so than Felt. Why would anyone want to fake their way to the throne like that?
So you don't suspect Amelia by process of elimination, is that it?
That's not all. Miss Amelia is really bad at lying.
Mm-hmm, that's true. That is definitely true. Mm-hmm.
I can't deny that.
Yep. I don't like hearing it from Felix, but I'm relieved someone else noticed. Even though we support different candidates, I'm glad Felix doesn't suspect Amelia. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, regardless of Felix's reasons.
That's a relief. It's good to know we have one less enemy in the royal capital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss Crochet is not the imposter.
How rude! Miss Crochet would never falter when making a promise like that. You had no reason to worry.
Yeah, sorry. But then, how do you take this? What are you planning on doing from here on out?
Yeah, if Amelia and Miss Crochet is not the imposter, then who do you think it is?
Are you trying to steal some intel from us?
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, I'll tell Mew because we have nothing to hide.
Nothing.
But we need to restart the royal selection.
Yeah.
We want the royal selection to resume in earnest as well. But to do that, we need to expose the imposter.
Yep, we need to vote them out.
Say that we're looking into it in a variety of ways.
Oh, good.
I suppose everyone would be doing the same.
Yeah, including the imposters, so...
So we're pretty much on the same page.
Then let's keep this friendship thing going and continue our little exchanges.
Only if you're willing to spill your beans, too.
Yeah. Yep.
You sounded like you were in pain at first, but I heard laughter at the end.
Yeah.
Getting along well with Master Felix now?
Yeah, we're getting along with Felix.
We're not so much getting along as we are good at probing each other.
That doesn't sound right. After receiving much treatment, Red and I in town. Our objective is to weed out the imposter, as well as meet up with Emilia.
I know Puck is with her, but we can't have her wander around alone for too long.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me of when we first met.
I doubt something like that will happen again, but we should still meet up with her as soon as possible.
Yeah, at least
Do you know where she was going, Rem?
Night before Puck isn't able to help her anymore. Yeah, where was she going, Rem?
As I understood it, she was to visit each of the royal candidates, but I do not know in what order.
I don't imagine her seeing Priscilla going very well, though. I mean, there's Anastasia, Melty, Felt, and Priscilla. I'd probably say Priscilla for last. You go for Melty first, Felt second, Anastasia third, Priscilla fourth. In order of who we're trying to talk to. What's your favorite little character's main character? 6, My Runaway Kid, and the Raincoat Girl. Well, I didn't play the one with the Raincoat Girl, but I liked playing it as 6 the most. Cause I don't know. Cause I think I raged a lot more during the DLC part, and I'd say Mono is definitely second favorite though. I don't know. I mean, usually in video games I do prefer to play the girl, so that's probably why. That's why I play all the girls in Genshin Impact and not the guys. Like, that's how I'm in Ape Escape 3 also. And it's just how I like to play games, because I also like to play Coco Bandicoot in Crash Bandicoot. It's mostly because a lot of the friends I make, they're usually girls. I'm usually better at making friends with girls. Well, excited from a few people, like James and Joseph, and Dirito comes here sometimes. It's hot in here. I don't think that air is up high enough. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Like playing the girls also? Pick the girl in Genshin? Yeah, I know. I know you said that before. I just picked the... I don't know why I picked the guy in that one. As soon as I picked the guy, I'm like, wait, I should pick the girl. Like, but I think it's fitting in Genshin because it's like the brother searching for the sister. Because that's relatable in real life. In other games, that's not the like story or background. So it fits for Genshin, but not other games. I guess.
However, she did not visit Miss Cruchet, so she must be visiting one of the other 4 candidates.
Yeah, because obviously she doesn't suspect Miss Cruchet, so yeah. Which one though? The other candidates, huh? All of them have pretty interesting personalities. Priscilla is the most abrasive, but Fel could be pretty difficult to manage too. Then you have Anastasia, the cunning merchant. On the other hand, Milty's competence soothes my heart. She just makes me want to coddle her. I thought I said cuddle for a second. What does coddle mean then? Coddle. Oh, treat in an indulgent, overprotective way. Yeah. Yeah, Milty's someone we want to protect. I agree, Subaru.
Now's not the time to get distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, of those 4, we only know where 2 of them live.
Yeah. Yeah, we know where Milty and who's the other one? Felt? Because Reinhard?
Priscilla's got her own estate. We know Milty stays.
Oh, you don't know where Reinhard lives?
Where are the other 2?
Well, obviously where Reinhard's mansion is.
Miss Anastasia has a branch office in the royal capital.
Yeah.
As for Miss Felt, I would assume she is residing in the Estrella family's house.
Yeah, exactly. You want to cuddle and call her? James. Oh yeah, I was on Twitter and I saw that someone saw you playing the Lily Pichu song. Tomorrow, if I decide to stream, which that's a maybe, I might play Genshin Impact again. But that's a maybe. And if I don't get to stream Saturday, I might just play Outlast tomorrow. But that's also a maybe. So it's either gonna be, either way, it's gonna be on Twitch, Genshin or Outlast on Twitch tomorrow, or no stream at all. If I want to take a break tomorrow, like last week. Friday will definitely be Final Fantasy VII, though. Definitely. There's no maybe about that one. I mean, unless something really makes me not want to stream. Yeah.
Reinhardt's place.
My mind is drifting away. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why? Hey, don't want to live at the loot house.
Should we check in with Felt first?
Yeah.
We didn't get to talk to Reinhardt yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't talk to Felt there last time. We talked to her in the... Well, she wasn't there. She was wandering the streets before. But I don't know. Maybe she'll be there this time.
Rem? Is something wrong? You've got a weird look on your face.
No, it's just that meeting with Miss Feltz, Sir Reinhardt makes me anxious.
Oh, why is that?
Anxious? Oh, because he's so famous? I never pegged you as one of his fangirls.
I don't think that's it, Subaru. I think it's just because he's real strong. You can't see me, but I was like giving a glare right there. I'm like, no, she's not a fangirl.
No, that's not it. Rem belongs to
Yeah, exactly.
So that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Rem is no... That's not it. Rem's not like that. Someone was actually suggesting that Reinhardt would prefer Rem. I'm like, no way. Nah. It's just me being defended over my waifu. Kind of like Super's defended over Amelia when any guy wants to get close to her. I'm the same way, I suppose.
I met Sir Reinhardt once before, some time ago. He made a very strong impression back then.
Oh, what happened?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know him from before. What kind of vibe did he let off?
Flames.
Flames? Oh, I get it. Because of red hair and things that happened in her past. So Rem's scared of fire. That's funny. I'm not scared of fire. I always play fire characters. And I like being near fires when people are camping. Not too near, obviously. I'm not stupid. But a reasonable distance. That's one of the fears I don't have. I'm not scared of flames.
Huh?
Is anyone here scared of fire?
Flames taking the shape of a person.
Hmm?
Oh.
Now that one I don't get. Fire good. Fire definitely good. No Frankensteins here. I'm not no Frankenstein. Warm good. I like warm. Fire, warm, good.
I get it.
Hmm. No, you don't, Subaru. I feel... Well, maybe he does. I feel bad if she said anything similar to the... relating to her past before. Maybe Subaru knows. I feel bad for her, Rem, but our first destination is Felt's Pass. If we're going to pin in on the Witch Guild's plans, then we need a pretty strong ally on our side. And I realize this while talking to Felix, but Amelia and Felt are in separate positions. Nobody thinks either of them are capable of winning the royal selection. Yep. Amelia and Felt are at a disadvantage. This means that they have less of an incentive to falsely claim themselves to be the royal candidates. Yeah, that's what makes Felt more trustworthy than the rest. Yeah, especially because she'd even know that she would be a candidate, and she'd even want to be one to begin with, so Felt's on the clear list.
Besides, if I hadn't interfered, she would have been killed by that assassin Elza.
Yep. It's a big risk planting an imposter into the royal selection. It's not something that it has an immediate benefit, let alone only after only a month or two. Since Felt was in the slums up until a month ago, the suspicion on her should be lifted. Exactly.
Living in the slums would be a deciding factor in my deductions.
Yeah.
Just goes to show that you never know what'll happen to you.
So we got Amelia clear, Miss Cruchet's clear, Felt is clear, and, well, in my opinion, Miss Anastasia is also clear.
What are you muttering to yourself about? You're weirding me out here.
Felt!
Sorry.
Felt's here.
Either way, it's thanks to you I get to escape from that cramped room.
What?
I can't just stay cooped up in there when I've got company.
Felt, you overheard us? True.
Glad to see you're doing well, but why are you stuck in your room?
I have to study for the royal selection.
Or maybe they went there, but for some reason it's still showing this background.
It's not like I can just half-ass it.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but that Reinhardt doesn't understand moderation because he's inhuman, unlike the rest of us.
True.
I don't know if I'd put it that way.
Oh, I would.
Where is he, by the way? Is he not coming?
Or maybe she met him somewhere?
Huh? Reinhardt's not in the royal capital right now. I think he said he had some sort of secret mission or something. Then he left just like that.
Oh, wow.
What? Then when is he coming back? And what do you mean, secret mission? Who gave him those orders?
It's giving Reinhardt a reason to not be around. He's MIA when he's needed.
Don't get so close. I can feel you breathing on me. Look, I don't know anything. It's not like I heard it all myself, so I don't know who told him about it. Once the royal selection starts, Reinhardt will be serving me as an attendant. That's probably why they sent him away right now.
Yeah.
Damn it! Talk about bad timing.
Yeah.
The person who gave those orders is to blame.
Yeah. I just lost the ape in my sleeve. I wasn't prepared for expecting anything like this in the slightest.
Guess there's no point moping around about it.
Yep, took the strongest scout out of play.
We're staying at an inn in the royal capital.
I don't mind, but did you and that maid of yours need to discuss something urgent with him?
Yeah, we sure did.
I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. I am Rem, a servant of Margrave Mathers's household. Rem also belongs to Subaru.
Was that necessary to point out, Rem? I just think this is funny. The two of my favorite voice actors in the same spot, because her voice actor is the same as Monica, and Rem's best girl. And they never met in the original anime, so seeing them meet here is like, I'm like, wow, that's my two favorite voice actors in the same spot. Oh.
The heck's that supposed to mean?
I know, right?
Hang on. Don't make it sound so weird.
Yeah.
I'm devoted to Mealy after all.
Yeah.
You should already know how hard I've been working on that front.
Yeah, Rem.
Hey, whatever you do in your free time is none of my business.
Yeah.
Just try not to get stabbed when it all blows over.
Please don't talk about getting stabbed. have enough problems with getting cut. Especially of people getting cut and me getting cut. I haven't gotten cut in a good few months.
Please be at ease. If something ever happens to Subaru, I will follow after him.
That doesn't sound good, Rem. That sounds like you would want to die after me.
Be at ease for what? That sounds so ominous coming from such a cute face and voice.
Exactly. That doesn't. Yeah.
I would like to apologize again for the trouble Miss felt. But has Miss Amelia stopped by here recently?
Totally being ignored.
Wow, ignored.
That elf girl?
Elf girl.
Haven't seen her. Whoa. Don't tell me she's walking around town all by herself.
Oh no.
Just so you know, when I stole that dragon insignia before, she was pretty distracted and left a lot of openings for me to snatch it. Is it really a good idea to leave her alone like that?
Well, that's good advice for coming from someone who is the one who took advantage of that before.
Her insignia?
We got it. Thanks for the intel. Please continue treating Mealy well.
Yep.
And please help her on her path to become the next ruler.
Why would she do that? Felt's wanted to become... Well, Felt's supposed to be trying to become ruler. She doesn't exactly for the idea, but she kind of has to.
Idiot, that's what I'm trying to do too.
Exactly.
You really are something else.
Yeah.
Still, we have the same goal. Oh, and just so you're aware, I don't think you're the fake candidate.
she'll probably be like, I didn't think you. Why would I think you think that?
Well, there's no point in faking my way to the top when I barely stand a chance, is there?
Exactly.
So you thought of that too?
Yep.
Since I got dragged into this, I have to take it seriously.
Yep.
I see. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I don't really suspect you or that girl of yours either.
Hey, thanks, Felt.
But the others are still pretty suspicious.
Sus. Pretty sus. I agree. Well,
so then,
I know I have my sus on.
Don't get ahead of yourself. That doesn't change the fact that we're still enemies.
Aw, Felt. Don't be that way. We can still be friends. We can be frenemies. In the royal selection.
Real, fake, it doesn't matter. I'll beat down anyone who stands in my way.
Oh.
You sound way too excited about that.
Yeah.
But coming from you, I assume you're not joking around. Just be careful. If Reinhardt ever comes charging at me, the best I can do is cry uncle.
I
wouldn't be so underhanded. I'd never rely on that guy, so don't go thinking I can't handle things myself.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
That's nice they don't suspect each other, but I mean, obviously they want it. Yep. After our exchange, I decide it's time to take our leave. But before I do...
Oh, and by the way, Old Man Rom wanted to say thanks.
Oh.
Old Man Rom? To me?
That's right. He said he wouldn't have found what he was looking for if it weren't for you.
I mean, he did anyways, but that's... whatever.
Ah, I see. Okay then.
But he might think that
it's
now.
no biggie.
I think it's because I think he did talk to Rom the last time. He just didn't have the chance this time because he was busy.
Alright.
I see. Yeah, I get it now. Felt then waves off and returns her to her manner. Seeing her leave, I felt like I worthily understood the true meaning of Old Man Rom's gratitude.
He didn't mention it was for me. I guess he could tell who left him the message with that shopkeeper.
Oh, wow. Well, it merely means to call him to the castle to purposely get him caught. I feel kind of bad about being thanked for being so devious.
Bring him some booze next time we meet.
Yeah, he'll be happy about that.
Subaru?
Oh, sorry. Just talking to myself. Alright, let's head to the next candidate.
Yep, let's go see Melty.
Yes.
Felt's place was a big miss.
Yeah.
At least I got her to tell Reinhardt to contact us when he gets back. But
I like how this is basically a mission to try to find the imposter and try to find help for the witch cult attack. That's basically what Subaru is doing now. I like how this game is making it like that.
I still didn't learn anything new so far. Damn, I got us off to a bad start.
Well, it's not like Felt would have known anything.
Not at all. You still have many good qualities about you, Subaru. Rem could watch you all day and never be bored.
I agree, Rem. I could watch you all day and never get bored.
Is that so? Wait, I feel the conversation got a little derailed there. But thanks for the reassurance, Rem.
Yeah.
Still, though, if we could just meet up with Mealy, we might be able to get back on track.
Oh, there she is.
Is it just me, or did the cutest girl in the world just pass by?
But Rem's right there.
Speaking
Next to you.
of,
See, she's right there.
I believe that was indeed Miss Amelia. We should follow her.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, Mealy!
She looks lost.
Did she not hear me? Hey!
Mealy! Amelia! It's Amelia! Hello?
The heck? Why isn't she answering me? What do you think is going on, Rem?
I don't know.
It's possible Miss Amelia may have a twin. Otherwise,
No, the only twin she has is that old envious bitch. I mean witch. If I can watch you all day and have to go. Okay, don't continue the chain, James. The simp train. Subaru simps for Amelia, Rem simps for Subaru, I simp for Rem, you simp for me. Well, at least no one simps for you. Unless. Well, actually, Mandy kinda simps for me, and I know someone that simps for her. But that is funny. Nah, I don't think James doesn't have his own simp. But maybe it's good. The chain has to this chain has to end somewhere. But maybe one day James will find someone that simps for him.
I haven't done anything. And besides, you and I have been together the whole time since we split up this morning.
Yeah, exactly.
We will be together for all time. Oh my, you're making me blush.
Oh, man.
This isn't the time to be joking around.
Yeah.
There's only one thing to do. I've got to cut her
Yeah,
off.
that's true, and I agree, James. Yep, see? Yeah.
Hey there, Mealy.
Well, at least the person who simps for you, Mandy, does have anyone that simps for him.
Miss Amelia just blew Subaru away.
What the?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought and... Wait.
Amelia's so oblivious.
You're so powerful,
She just
Mealy.
whacked him somehow.
I'm fine as long as you weren't ignoring me on purpose. I guess this is just how you show physical affection.
What are you talking about, Subaru? Amelia's not a tsundere. Only tsunderes do that. And that's what Felt is.
What are you going on about now? Master Felix finished treating Subaru, so we were trying to find you, Miss Amelia, and then he ran into me while I was spacing out, right? Jeez, you're such a klutz, Subaru.
You're the one that was spacing out. You're...
Certainly don't hear words like that every day.
Yeah. Who says klutz anymore?
Anyway, I followed your directions to a T.
Surprise, that's how he says.
What's got you so hung up, Mealy?
Yeah.
Well, to tell you the truth, I was thinking about how I should go about bettering my relations with the other candidates. You mentioned something about that before.
Yeah.
I went to talk to them all, but...
Did you lose your way?
I turned you away at the gates, huh?
Oh, that...
Oh, no, nothing like that. Priscilla wouldn't see me, but Anastasia did.
Oh, really? Anything come up from that?
She did say it was hard to accommodate for abrupt guests, though, and that I should make arrangements with her earlier for such occasions.
Yeah, I can see that. The head of a huge business like that is probably always swamped.
True.
Yes. However, she did say that she would make time for me tomorrow. I've had a little bit of free time since then.
Were you heading to the next candidate? Rem and I actually just came from Felt's place.
Ah. If that was my universe, I could maybe survive 5 seconds. I don't know. With all those hats, I think she'd probably survive even better. If she had no weapon. If she had no weapon, then yeah, I agree. Though she probably would just hide, like cause in that one scary level, she just hid. So I feel like Hecate would survive just as well as 6 without any weapon. With her weapons and hats, she would survive way easier. In fact, I'd be afraid for the people in the Little Nightmares universe. She used that umbrella blast technique and just blast them all. Because I know that's what I would do.
Oh, I see. What did she have to say?
At least she doesn't think you're the fake candidate.
Really?
Yep.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
But she did mention that she wouldn't show any mercy to her opponents, whether they're the fake or not.
Yeah, that's true.
She did? Well, I'm glad to hear that as well.
Yeah.
You are? That sounds more like a declaration of war to me.
No, it's not like that, man.
But it's proof that Felt is taking my candidacy seriously. So that makes me happy.
Yep, because you and her are competing for last place. Of course she's gonna take you seriously. She's like, you're her first target. I could be talking about the hunter. Yeah, with that gun, it makes him a little bit hard to deal with, even for Hecate. But she could just run and jump away. Because, in fact, with the sprint hat, she could run faster away than 6 could. So, but yeah. As long as she predicts where the guy's gonna shoot.
I see. I don't like being looked down upon. That does give us a slight edge.
Yeah.
As expected from Subaru. Rem admires your deviousness.
Phrasing!
Yeah, watch your phrasing, Rem.
Alright. Then that means I don't need to speak with Felt today. The only one left is Melty.
Ah, I didn't see her yet.
Where could she be?
Oh, yeah, where is that sneaky little imposter?
Oh, I know. She's holed up in this church past the shopping district.
Ah, yeah, Amelia didn't know that.
I think I know where you mean. Let's head out.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Excuse me, but the church is this way.
Subaru doesn't remember. That way, yeah, let's go that way. Turns around.
Alright, we're here. This is her home.
I don't know why, but the way this look kind of reminds me of Ocarina of Time, with the way the grass looks next to this church. I miss playing Ocarina of Time. I wish I could stream it. I would love to stream like me trying to play Ocarina of Time and do the Versus again, or Majora's Mask. Maybe one day if I get a better laptop. Yep. The teacher.
Huh? I thought this was a church.
I think maybe the Hecate Sprint could maybe outrun that too, but either that or she could just blast the neck, cut her head off. with the umbrella, or use one of them potions to blast it. Explosion!
I just meant this is where she lives. Don't think about it too much.
It's funny to live at a church.
I haven't had many opportunities to visit this place, but it appears to be kept up really well.
What the? Someone in Discord mentioned Felix. I don't know. What's all these hamsters? Don't know who they named by Felix, but that would be cool. Streaming Ocarina of Time. Yeah. And I wish that even if it was on the Switch though, it wouldn't be like you can't stream straight from the Switch like you can with PS4. So that kind of sucks. You would need like a capture card. But I'm considering buying one so I can maybe use that for my laptop so I can have a camera and maybe even a VTuber model. But I need to save up money for that or something. I would also need someone to design that VTuber model for me. Or at least a PNG tuber model. I'm to be touched by church, Welchum, hedges, and wells. Even an amateur like me can tell this place is very well maintained. Whoever takes care of the hedges and is especially well thoughtful in his attention to detail.
I wonder if Melty did all this. You can really feel the tenderness of the person who trimmed them oozing out.
Yeah.
It could be, but we should hurry. Huh? There seems to be someone at the entrance.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps Miss Melty had guests before us?
Maybe.
Very well, then. Please take care, Miss Melty.
Oh, look who it is.
Anything should arise, please
Whoops.
do not hesitate to consult me.
You being here is a little
As a
sus.
civil official, I am indebted to assist you with any matter.
Thank you so much. That would be very helpful indeed.
We saw that guy at the meeting yesterday, right?
A little red Necrolique running with the hammer. Yeah, that'd be funny if I use that as my avatar. I have really an idea of what I would use as the avatar. So I haven't used Neko Redlink as my avatar in a long time. But I don't want to like stream a Subaru like my Discord profile picture. I'm not, and not Homer either. So Neko Redlink would probably be a good idea, but don't want Nintendo copyrighting me trying to brand one of their characters. Though when I created like a little avatar, I did make a character that looked like kind of like Red Link with well, not the Link part, but just a cat with red ears.
That
So
is
yeah.
Sir Rickard Hoffman. He is a leading figure whose voice carries considerable weight in the royal castle. I believe he is a coordinator of civil affairs.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick also.
He's much more of a big shot than I gave him credit for. He sounded pretty friendly just now.
Yeah.
Melty really is quite amazing.
Some people just have an aura about them that draws people in like that.
Either that or it's just
Of
some
course,
sus
you're still
activity.
my number one, Mealy.
Yeah, and Rem's my number one.
What was that? Sorry, I wasn't really listening. Did you say something?
And Rem didn't hear me either. Oh.
The mood's ruined now. I can't just repeat it.
Yeah.
Subaru, Miss Amelia, Sir Rickard is coming this way.
Uh-oh.
Crap! Mealy, you hide over there.
Huh? Why should I? Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Push me.
We don't want him to.
I could have sworn someone was here.
No, we're not here. Meow, meow.
Oh, it's just a cat. It has been quite a while since I last stroked one's fur. Here, kitty, kitty.
Oh my god. At least he's into cats. I guess that's one good feature. Woof.
Oh, never mind. It's just a mutt. I couldn't care less about such filthy beasts.
Wow.
Whew. That was a close one. I wish there was a way to identify cat lovers from dog lovers.
Yeah. No, I agree with his opinion. I mean, kinda. I wouldn't be that rude about it anymore. Yeah, I'm a cat lover.
You made for an excellent cat just now. Can you do it again for me?
Yeah, Neko Subaru. Yeah, Subaru, meow again.
Sure, if I get the chance. But more
No, just do it now.
Let's go into
I'll do
church,
it.
Mealy.
I'll do it. Meow. Meow. When my cats meow at me, I like to meow back at them. Meow. Meow. If I ever do get a VTuber or a PNG model VTuber, it's definitely gonna be a cat person. In my monster form, I could outspeed the Hat Kid, or would I be destroyed by the Hat Kid? Well, I don't know. You wouldn't be able to outspeed her, but because she could just run away. She'd probably hit that little thing, the spinny thing, the music box, probably much faster with the sprint hat, and she probably just hit it with her umbrella. But without that, not fighting Monster 6 directly, that might be a tough battle. But 6 did take on that one big guy. So yeah, let's go
yes. Ram, remember Subaru's agreement just now? Yes, of course. Ram is always looking forward to Subaru's impersonation.
Yeah, we're gonna need him to meow again. Meow.
I never thought you'd be so into it too. Hello.
Hello, we're here.
Yes. Subaru and Miss Amelia, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry this is so sudden. Do you have a moment to spare right now? Yes, of course.
Yeah, we're here to talk.
Out here. Please, come inside.
Okay.
We'll gladly take you up on
I mean,
that.
we're already inside, but okay. Meow is adorable.
Please,
yeah, Meow is adorable.
Though
I agree.
I'm unsure if it will please your rather exquisite palate.
Thank you, Tiga. And thank you for sending us notice from the royal capital before.
Oh, think nothing of it. I happily volunteered for the job. It was quite an honor to meet you beforehand, Miss Amelia.
That's nice.
Ow.
What?
Sorry, my foot slipped.
Really?
That's some slip up for someone who's sitting. You don't have to worry.
he got jealous.
Advances toward Miss Amelia.
Why, you? Are you saying she isn't worthy of being hit on?
Really? Can't win either way. Come on, Subaru. Make up your mind.
You're so difficult.
Oh, Subaru, stop troubling Tiga with your silly behavior.
Now it's Smoker's door also, but I didn't mean that. I know. Just because you capitalize it, I'm like... Usually when we talk about Meow, when you say Meow capitalized, we talk about Meowchimilk.
Yes, she's right. So what business did you have with me today?
We want to get to know you better. What your hobbies are, likes and dislikes. Maybe play some games.
Yeah.
So you did come to play.
Yeah, we want to play.
Though I admit, I'm happy about your intentions. I would also like to be on friendlier terms with Miss Amelia and Subaru.
Yay.
I'm glad to hear that. We may be a bit rowdy sometimes, but I'd like for us to continue getting along.
I agree. Milk Tea, even though she's most likely the imposter, she's a cute impossible.
You two sound like you're about to get
My Mel certainly has grown up.
I know, right?
This day would eventually come. Isn't that right, Ma?
Ma.
You bet, Mom. Please treat Mealy well too.
You're funny.
What a complicated family relationship. Does this mean Ram is the husband?
No.
No more playing house.
Yeah, we're not playing house here.
About why we came here.
It autocorrected being capitalized. That's funny. You say meow so much that your phone detected meow as being a capitalized word. That's funny.
We know the royal selection was delayed because of an imposter showing up.
Yeah,
If
we're
all
trying to
under
find
their
the
trap,
imposter.
We all suspect each other. It wouldn't be very fun, would it?
Yeah, that's how you lose it among us. If everyone's just pointing fingers at each other, it's like that one Spider-Man meme where there's just a bunch of Spider-Mans all pointing at each other. It's like it's you. No, you are. You're the imposter. No, you are. No, you're the imposter. Oh, no, I'm not the imposter. They're the imposter. And the person that just makes it to where they can't decide who the imposter is.
That's why we'll reverse their expectations and become allies.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be a satisfying way of getting back at them?
If we all become allies, then it's easy to deduct who the imposter is, because the imposter would be the one that's not willing to work with another, right? You would think, but the imposter would want to work with somebody just to look like they're clear.
I see. You've really thought of something.
You guys have played enough Among Us to know that. I gotta change the way I'm sitting. It's a little uncomfortable.
I agree wholeheartedly. All of us really should get along. Mm-hmm. Yes, I feel the same way. I want us to be on the best of terms.
Yeah. Let me move my mic a little bit closer.
To do that, we're gathering more allies. You've got the same goal, right? You do seem to be steadily increasing in support.
Uh-huh. I'd probably put Melty, she's probably like 4th place in this whole selection that hasn't started yet, but if it started, she'd probably be 4th.
Hold on. Where did you hear about
Yeah, where did you hear about that?
You had a guest before us, right? We overheard a little bit of your conversation. We didn't want to intrude, so we held back a little ways off.
Sir Rickard Hoffman, correct? Someone as high-ranking as him would be very reliable to back your campaign.
Yeah, even though he's not really a friendly person, but maybe other people might see him highly because they don't know how he acts around certain people.
Oh dear, you've seen right through us. Just so you know, it took a lot to get him on our side.
A lot of what?
Yeah, a lot of what?
Well, there were many tea dates, discussions.
Tea dates.
Making sure Mel was as cute as possible when they met.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta make her seem like she's super cute, so you never expect she's actually the imposter. Because sometimes the cute ones are the imposters.
I see. Using cuteness as a tactical advantage. But no one can surpass Mealy in...
Subaru, what happened?
What do you mean?
I just imagined Mealy enticing strangers with her charm, and my heart nearly exploded with jealousy.
I was gonna say Rem's the cutest, but she's not one of the candidates. But Melty's a different kind of cute. Than Rem is.
You really are something else.
Well.
Oh, you have guests? You seem to be enjoying yourselves quite a bit. My,
yeah.
If it isn't Miss Amelia and Subaru. Ah, and Rem as well.
Yep.
Are you here to scope out your competition?
No, we want to become friends with everybody.
You think we're so shameful as to scout out enemy movements? At least give us some credit since we're here as friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Though it all amounts to the same in the end.
Oh, really?
Miss Amelia and her associates are here to form friendly relations with us.
Yep.
With the royal selection, we're kindling the fire of motivation to keep on going.
Yep.
That's right. I feel as if I could take on anyone right now.
The way she sounded, she almost sounded like Felt in a way, only like a nice version of Felt. Like Monica's voice actor. Who voices Melty? I need to see. I like how I type who voices and it just gives me the suggestions of a bunch of Genshin Impact stuff. No, not Morty in Rick and Morty. I almost said ReZero. Because I was trying to type it as I said that. Okay. Different person. Similar voice, though. Alright.
Oh my. You've really hit it off with each other. I'm relieved Melty is making so many friends.
Yep, it's good to make friends.
What's this? This is no good, Tiga. Don't you have any snacks to go with?
His name reminds me of Tigger, the you know, from Winnie the Pooh.
Sorry about that. Please wait. I'll bring some out right away.
Yeah, well, what about snacks? I like snacks. And I don't like tea though.
Would you be so kind as to help little old me?
Little old you?
Me?
Why?
That's right. There's no need to have Subaru handle such menial tasks. I shall help you.
No, I'll do it.
Rem, wait. She asked me, so I'll help.
Subaru, but...
I know how to survive in dangerous situations. I'm not a scared little girl. I mean, that's fair. That kid did look scared, but I imagine 6 is probably... I mean, 6, you got scared to a mono coming in with an axe. So... So I don't imagine 6 isn't scared at that point. I mean, at first, you was probably most scared. At first, you was probably the most scared. But then you got used to it. And you hit also. But Hackett wasn't scared of that one guy. She was really only scared of the one chick, because she was even creepier. She probably would be definitely scared of the Little Nightmares characters, though. But as long as she's equipped for it, she'd be able to handle it.
You stay here with Mealy. It's fine. I'll be back before you know it.
Aww.
I understand.
Oh, that's fine. I'll stay with Rem then.
Right,
Rem, you
right
can. You'll be fine, Rem.
Please follow me, Subaru.
Okay. What do you need me to help you with
out
anyway?
Of your way to get me to help you. So what do you want to tell me?
My, aren't you hasty? I may have really just wanted your help preparing these snacks.
Oh yeah, I think you wanted to ask something to get some info.
In that case, I'll help you out since you're so pretty.
Eh.
Oh, you flatter me. Won't Miss Amelia get jealous if you say things like that?
I'll gladly set myself on fire for the chance to see her jealous over something like that.
I know, right? You would do that. That was unexpected, okay. Yeah, that was unexpected. I can see that. Seems I overshot my bold approach. What's it gonna take for Mealy and me to have a bright future together? I know, right?
Oh dear, so complicated. But I suppose it's all right. I'm rooting for you, Subaru.
Aw.
Whoa, you're a really good person, Sakura.
Oh. Whoops.
You and Miss Amelia are just so easy to impress.
Yeah. Yep.
Very well. Let's get to the main topic.
Oh, god damn it. I was just looking at Discord for edit notification. Yeah, let's get to the main topic.
Let me guess. Are you and Tiga the masterminds behind Melty's whole operation?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking this whole time.
Masterminds? I'm not sure what you mean, but we do put
I need
a lot
more
of
Pedialyte
thought into
again.
her campaign. What I'm about to say has to do with that.
I was gonna say, that was a little unspecific. Sounds like you guys are doing it now. It had a Discord notification of Luna saying she's gonna be streaming. I'm like, wait, now? Or then she had to specify it an hour. I didn't even say anything though. It's almost like she read my mind from far away. Then she knew that people would think that, and I did.
Along with Melty and Tiga, we don't
I know
believe Amelia
she is pretty, but
the
Melty's cuter.
imposter.
Yeah, I go for cuter girls. I kept letting Mr. saying the imposter. I didn't hear it until I heard it on the playback. Well, of course you don't believe Amelia's the imposter.
After all,
There's no point faking your way to the top.
Yep.
You barely stand a chance against the competition, right?
Yep.
yes. We also believe Miss Felt is out of the question too.
Yep.
The chance of both your camps being fake is quite low.
Yeah.
Which means suspicion is placed on the other 3 remaining camps.
Along with yourself as well.
3? Aren't there 4 others?
Yeah.
Oh, Subaru. You know full well that we would exclude our own. Logically, that leaves 3 camps.
I mean, yeah, obviously you wouldn't think you're the only imposter, but you should know that other people are not going to exclude you, but you yourself would also. I almost had a heart attack when Mom did that. Yeah. Well, he just wanted to ask you his question. Wanted to ask you a question, like I was saying when I played the game. I was like, "Hey Six, I'm gonna ask you a question." Smack, opens the door.
Right.
Yep.
Sorry.
Duchess Crochet Karsten, Chairwoman Anastasia Hoshin,
Mm-hmm.
The bloody bride, Priscilla Bariel.
That makes Priscilla sound the most sus. Because we trust Miss Cruce, and I trust Miss Anastasia. That leaves Miss Priscilla and Melty, in my book. I mean, I know it's who the obvious one is.
Fake royal candidate.
At least that's what you think.
I think that's my first time hearing Priscilla's title. But man, that's a pretty scary name.
I swear it was mentioned in this game before, because I already knew about that.
From what I've heard,
or I've heard something similar, I guess.
Many who dared marry her have died one after the other. That is how she acquired her renown.
Yeah.
That is
something. Didn't the shopkeeper say that? The apple guy? So they've narrowed it down to those three. I can accept the reasoning to that end, but how can we narrow it down further?
Also, this is just something I heard. But it seems you've been coming and going from Miss Cruce's estate recently.
Yeah. Miss Cruce is clear also, so that just leaves Priscilla and Anastasia if she in her eyes. Yeah, Priscilla is definitely pretty sus. She's a bitch.
You've got some good ears. It's not like I was trying to hide it, but I also haven't been blabbing about it to the whole world.
Yeah.
That's all thanks to a little friend of mine. But back to my main point. You have been visiting her manor, yes?
Yeah.
I have, yeah. Though I've only been going there so Ferris can treat my gate.
Felix, yeah.
The reason doesn't necessarily matter. But since you are able to come and go as you please, you should use it to your advantage.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
When you go to the Karsten Manor, something may catch your attention that might seem out of place.
Oh, really?
Don't you agree that that would be beneficial in finding the imposter?
Why'd he say that, huh?
I get that,
but I'm all over Sekker's suggestion. Put it simply, it'd be spying on Chris. She wants me to gather intel under the guise of receiving my treatment. But that seems... We trust Miss Cruce, so there's no reason to do that.
I really don't see Cruce being the fake, though. She's not the type of person who'd do something so underhanded.
Mm-hmm. I truly believe that. I may not be super confident in my ability to judge someone's character, but I've got two reliable eyes on me. Mm-hmm. I'll just trust in what I see. Miss Cruce has a sincere, albeit blunt personality. I don't see her as someone who would outright ignore the laws of this world. Miss Anastasia would be the same way, because she's a business person. But then again, business people sometimes are a little suspicious in the ways that in the way they run their business.
I understand. However, I also believe that way of thinking is a hindrance.
Why you say that?
My way of thinking?
Yeah, she was really mean. Priscilla, that is, yeah.
You don't search for evidence of a cover-up simply because you suspect someone. You do it to clear that person of suspicion.
Yeah.
You can buy yourself peace of mind through your actions that way. If you truly believe Miss Cruce isn't the imposter,
is the imposter?
Then that naturally leaves the other two as suspects.
Yeah, and you, as in Melty, you guys as a whole.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you find something that troubles you,
but Anastasia was attacked before.
It's better to have two heads think through
the last loop.
No.
Yeah.
Please do think it over. It's a special promise, okay?
But she said that Miss Cruce could be, it's possible that she could be doing a cover-up because to try to clear up suspicion. That goes for Melty also, and almost pretty much everyone except for Amelia and Felt.
Subaru. That took quite a while.
And I know Malty from Rising the Shield Hero. She's the one who put up a front, but she was a bad person. She was definitely an imposter. And Melty was actually the good one in that anime. But here, I suspect Melty. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. To tell the truth,
I apologize, Miss Amelia. A large bug entered the kitchen, and I had
wow, making up things now. Yeah.
Oh, really? You could have called me. I would have helped you resolve the issue rather quickly.
Really? Wow, Amelia, you're making Super sound like he's incapable now.
Are you comfortable around bugs, Miss Amelia?
I did used to live in the forest, after all.
Oh, wow.
There weren't that many bugs there because of the cold weather, but I did see some from time to time.
Wow.
I see. Mel can't handle bugs.
Ah.
Hey, Tiga! We don't need to reveal everything about ourselves.
The only bug I'm scared of is, spiders and bees. And that's it. Thought I heard something. I probably did. I'll probably have to shut my door.
It's okay. The next time a bug shows up, I'll gladly dispose of it for you. Miss Amelia, you're so kind.
But you're not going to be here
really
probably next time. But yeah.
Yours, Tiga.
Oh, I hear a car revving in the
I didn't mean
background.
anything by it. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me?
My mom probably just got dropped off. BRB. I need to get my Pedialyte anyway. Yep, 8-legged Noposaurus, I agree. Sorry for taking a while. I also poured me some cereal when I was talking to my mom. I was telling her a little bit about the game, how it's like Among Us a little bit, because I told her a little bit about this show and Among Us, just basic knowledge. And also, I poured me Rice Krispies. I hate leeches, yeah. I don't like leeches either. I'm glad I've never seen one in real life. And cigar spice also, I always have someone deal with it if possible. Yeah. Wait a minute. That reminds me, there actually was a spider in here crawling on the wall. I was gonna have my mom do it, but when was that? I don't remember. I never had to deal with it. Oh god. Why did I get reminded of that? Now I'm paranoid. Not really, I'm not that paranoid. No, that was definitely last night. But I never... Oh god, where did it go? Oh god. It was on like the wall there and I... on my own I can't deal with them. When they try to get on my cans, Mama Bear comes out. I hear my cat meowing in the background.
Oh there, Mel.
Oh wait, I can play it back too? If I... Nice.
Are you okay, Subaru? You look pale.
Yeah. I'm fine. Sorry to make you worry. I'm in
I do the same.
condition.
I deal with them, they bother my kids. That's nice.
That's good, but...
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'm glad that there's voice acting for this so I can eat while they're talking. I really shouldn't wear those two like this. I say as a line where I have to say it comes up. But I have to do this. It's something that Amelia would never be able to do. It's my duty to stay in the royal capital and see this through. After everything that happened, the night passes on.
Hey, Mealy. What are your plans for the day?
What do you mean the night passes on if it's daytime? What?
Let's see. I have an appointment with Anastasia toward the end of fire time. But until then...
Oh yeah, they have this weird time system. They call it like sun time, I think, and... No wait, not... Wait, sun time, is that a thing that I made up before? Because I know there was a world that I made up in the story that I wrote where there was like sun time and moon time, I think. I don't know if that's what I made up or if it was the series that made it up. It was definitely based off of it because that's this world, not that other world.
Pardon the sudden intrusion. Is Miss Amelia present?
Oh yeah, this happened last time too.
Yes, that's me.
Good morning. Do you have a moment?
The soldier showing up reminds me of last time, if my hunch is right.
Are you calling her to the castle?
Yes. If you could accompany me to the royal castle, the Council of Wise Men is awaiting you.
The Council of Wise Men?
Yeah, they're gonna talk about the imposter there.
What is it for?
Miss Amelia, in accordance with yesterday's meeting, they have summoned you for questioning.
Well, last time Amelia wasn't here.
They want to interrogate her? This is rather sudden. You should have contacted us well in advance.
I apologize. However, I am but a humble soldier serving the kingdom.
Yeah. Don't shoot the messenger.
There's no need to scold him. He's just doing as he's told. But... don't worry, I'll be fine. I will comply.
Yep.
But I do have prior engagements, so I'd like to return before it gets too dark.
I will let the Council of Wise Men know. I take it you are prepared to pay them a visit?
Yes.
Yep, we're gonna do that.
And I'm coming too.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast. You have your appointment with Ferris. You need to remember your obligations.
Last time they had Super and Rem go, but if Super doesn't go, I wonder.
What? No way! This is way more urgent.
Mm-hmm.
You always try to wriggle your way out of this. I won't allow it.
Oh, come on. Rem, say something, will ya?
Yeah, come on, Rem. You got my back, right?
Rem agrees with Miss Amelia.
Mm.
Your treatment is of higher priority.
Somehow I should have expected Rem to say that. Rem's always in agreement with her when it comes to that.
Accompany Miss Amelia.
Hmm.
I thought you were on my side, Rem!
Yeah, come on, Rem.
I feel torn, but there's no other choice. At this rate,
About almost done.
Will literally be torn apart.
Oh.
Has my situation always been so dire?
Oh.
She's right. You need to remember the frail state your body is in and listen to what Ferris tells you. I apologize for the wait. Can you please guide me to the royal castle now?
Yes, right this way.
No.
Subaru, please be careful. The royal capital is quite a big place after all.
Yeah, you be careful too.
Rem, Mealy might get treated badly at the castle. So can you?
I understand. Please leave this matter to Ren.
Alright. Yeah, I can count on you, Rem. Rem will do it. We can count on Rem. With that, Amelia and Rem leave you behind and depart for the castle. Aw, dang.
Now that I think about it, it's pretty strange. The day she's supposed to be questioned is off from last time.
It is?
Did this happen because she stayed in the capital?
Mm-hmm.
It's no use. Thinking about it doesn't do me any good. I just know.
I wonder if that guy ended up attacking Anastasia or not.
I guess I
don't remember what day that was.
Now, that means I should probably go see Ferris.
Felix, I had to correct that.
That was one rough ride, but I made it.
So I get that. I think they call him that as a nickname, because in the subversion they call him Felix Chan. But they can't do that in English because you don't use Chan in English, so they changed it to Ferris. I guess that makes sense now, but I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Because to me it sounded like they were just saying his name wrong or something. Like, or like the translation was what they said in Japanese translated to Felix or Ferris, and they just changed one of them. I thought it was a translation issue.
Huh? Who's that?
Who's who?
Oh, what have we here? Now this is unexpected.
Ah, this guy. He's the guy who does dealings with Anastasia.
Huh? Have we met somewhere before?
No, but I do know of you. You're Miss Amelia's attendant.
Yeah, I know who this guy is.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. But I don't consider myself her attendant. More like her knight.
I see. Thank you for the humble introduction.
You're not a knight yet, Subaru.
I am Russell Fellow. I represent the Royal Capital's Merchant Guild. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. But if you represent the Merchant Guild, does that mean you're a big shot merchant or something?
Oh wow.
Pardon me. I do represent them, but it just basically means I'm a handyman for odd jobs. They typically have me running about the Royal Capital doing various odd jobs for them.
Ah. One last fight. ate my cereal to the very last bite. All the cereal, all the milk.
However, this is rather fortunate.
I know it's a little late to be eating. Oh, there went my battery. Come on, give me my cord, please. Give me my cord. Stop being stuck on the other cords. God damn it. I had to switch it to where it recognized my mic. Again, because when I plug the control into it, it thinks the mic that's on this headset is what I'm using, which it doesn't seem to work anymore. This mic used to work, but maybe it's just because I have it set to. It doesn't seem to pick up the audio here at all. Either that or just because it's not next to my mouth right now. But it's like, because I can move it to where it's like pointing upwards, like by the headphone.
What is?
Meeting you here, Mr. Natsuki. It's quite a good fortune.
But as I was saying,
I do hope next time Miss Amelia
I ate cereal now because I usually eat 2 bowls a day, and I only woke up at like 5. And I usually eat bananas first.
Yeah, sure. Mealy and I share the same fate after all.
I have more survival skills than Hat Kid. Yeah, because things aren't that dangerous for Hat Kid. Not until more survival instincts, more survival skills, yeah, but Hat Kid has more things at her disposal to use in case of that was to happen. But she sees less, I wouldn't say less dangerous, just less scary though, because she faced a lot of dangerous situations. That one guy was pretty dangerous, and I woke up before 12, but I got out of bed around 3. Yeah, I kept waking up off and on, but I ended up getting up at 5.
Yes, it would be even more fortunate should the opportunity arise.
Whoops.
But that's all the time I have for today.
Oh, okay. I hope you'll support Mealy in her campaign.
I don't think so.
Wait, I'm supposed to keep her from standing out.
What an interesting young man.
Super forgot about the whole thing that from before we got here.
Man, I really screwed up. That guy had a weird aura about him. Merchants in the royal capital are pretty intimidating.
Yeah. Oh, healing again. Ah.
Am I fully healed now?
Probably not.
Nope, not even close. We'll be
Wow.
doing the same thing tomorrow too.
I wonder if when he comes back, I wonder if it resets to how he was before, or if it heals over each time. I would think it would heal over each time, but probably not. Actually, maybe if you turn back time rather than dying, like turn back time like Homer, or me and my series like Homer did. Because I copied that power.
I see you've really been put through the ringer.
Yep.
It's unusual for someone to make such a face after Ferris's healing.
Felix, just Noah, not even yourself. Yeah, I know, right? It's like that one meme where a guy's standing and another guy's, and it's the same guy himself pointing a gun behind his head. Especially in this game where there's an imposter. For all you know, you could be the imposter, and you just don't know it. Because I've seen people who are new to Among Us be like, "Am I the imposter? I don't even know," and they don't even kill anyone. They're like, "What do I do?" And like, "Am I even the imposter?" Or being a cross-dressing, curious individual. He's a very good healer. Yep, definitely. Mm-hmm.
How is Subaru Natsuki's body?
Yeah, how is it?
It's harder than I thought. He really feels like a man.
Wow, that sounded almost flirty.
I don't think that's what she was asking!
Yeah.
That's just Ferris's sense of humor.
Felix.
I'm surprised to see you alone today.
Yeah, some soldier from the castle stole Mealy and Rem away from me today.
Yeah.
From the castle? Do you mean they were called to the royal castle?
Yeah. No, they literally stole them. Kidnapped. No.
Since the fake candidate is still roaming about...
Wait, why was it Miss Cruciate called then?
Questions for her.
I see.
Probably because they don't suspect her at all.
Knowing that, I may be called in as well.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, you're...
Obviously not the imposter.
Yeah, obviously not the imposter.
Crochet is the real deal, so I understand what you're saying, Subaru.
Subaru.
I don't enjoy being given such special treatment.
Yeah.
If the other candidates are being investigated, then I should as well.
Yeah.
You're so serious all the time.
I imagine they would call her there just in case anyway, so that not special treatment. When I see her bold determination, it's hard to imagine her being the imposter, but however...
The three, huh?
Think about it logically, the fake should either be Cruciate, Priscilla, or Anastasia. Why is he so clear of Melty, though? The fake... I just can't bring myself to think that Miss Cruz should be fake away into the royal selection.
You have quite the troubled look, Subaru Natsuki. I'm willing to listen to whatever is on your mind if you'd like.
Yeah.
And if I don't want to think about it, I can't not think about it.
Yeah.
Like why the royal selection was postponed.
They're either really suspicious of Amelia, or they got kidnapped. I mean, that's not how you spell it, but yeah. But I've seen Amelia spelled like that before. But it's more like Emilia. Like Amelia.
If you aren't guilty of anything, you should hold your head up high.
Yeah.
At the very least, I can assure you that I do not suspect Amelia.
Yeah, I know. We know.
It's
super nice.
To know. To be honest, I think you're a reliable person.
Yeah, I agree. But what?
Never mind. But now that it's on my mind...
Yeah, we actually don't know.
Subaru
doesn't actually know that. I do, but...
This is rather sudden.
Because they didn't announce that the reasons... At the meeting, they didn't say who they're... that they want to be the candidates. There's so many variations, I can't remember hers. Yeah. Well... Yeah, there's a lot of variations of certain names, especially like Brittany and Ashley. There's like different variations of that. Also Mandy, there's also Amanda. Names are funny. Or even John, there's like John without an H, and Jonathan. There's like 3 of each, almost a lot of names. Like Alex, Alexander, Alexandria. Yeah. Yeah, what is your motivation, Miss Cruciate?
I aim to rule this nation simply because I am qualified to do so, and my background is that of a noble.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Royal blood runs in my veins, though it's only a small amount. There is no reason for me not to participate.
That's fair,
However, above all else...
I was gonna say, there's gotta be a better reason.
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. I aim to become this nation's...
Oh, you're not even gonna say it? Wow.
Obligation. Is my answer sufficient enough for you?
Well, anyone who's seen the animes knows what she said when she declared her candidacy. I know what it is. She said... I kind of want to say it because I remember exactly the wording that she said. Well, almost the exact wording. I can imagine in my mind, but I probably won't say it right.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So, it's out of obligation, huh?
In other words, it's noblesse oblige, her responsibility as a privileged person to carry out her duty. If I'm being honest, I would have laughed in the face of anyone who said they weren't, if they weren't Miss Crucier, but well, Fel's actually. No, nah, not gonna say that. Miss Crucier's steadfast eyes tell me that she's being sincere.
You intend on remaining in the royal capital with Amelia for a while longer, yes? We should have dinner together again.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay then. I'll let her know. We'll be looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you say things like that, won't Rem get jealous, Meow?
Meow, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Rem's cooking is better. I'm just looking forward to eating together.
Yeah, it's about eating together, not about
She might still get jealous, Meow.
Oh well.
You really not want to eat with me that much?
Oh.
That's not what Fairy is saying, Meow.
Meow. Felix. Meow.
Ferris, you shouldn't tease him so much. It would be problematic if he thought I was inviting him as a joke.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Crucier.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Scratch my head awkwardly as I watch their friendly banter. After I leave Miss Crucier's place, I confirm that Amelia is still at the castle. In the meantime, I decide to pay a visit to the church.
So you're saying Miss Crucier is no longer a suspect?
Exactly.
That's what I think. That's more or less just a feeling I get about her, though.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no. I was the one who asked you to look into her. That's very interesting. This will be a good reference.
Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't really keen on spying her in the first place, not to mention I didn't gather much info useful. I don't feel good at all receiving that kind of compliment.
Considering my guilty conscience, it wouldn't have felt right even if it did work out.
Yeah.
Please don't get so gloomy about it. It's not as if you didn't have any results to show for it.
Yeah.
No, but it's not like I got anything substantial out of it either.
Yeah, because you didn't say what her real goal was, but...
You did. There's your evaluation of Miss Crucier, and that man you ran into in front of her manor.
Yeah, that merchant guy.
In front of... Oh, Russell? He said he represented the Merchant Guild.
Yeah.
Exactly. Having someone like him visit Miss Crucier, doesn't that smell awfully fishy?
No, it just sounds like you have some deals with the merchants. No, it's something more like up Anastasia's aisle.
You say that.
Anastasia's aisle.
I assume he was just visiting his patrons like a good merchant, right?
Yeah.
Well, that is a possibility. But it seems like Miss Crucier has you right under her thumb, Subaru.
Oh, yeah? How do you know you and Melty don't have him under your thumb?
Are you planning on switching your allegiance?
No.
Of course not. Mealy's the only one for me. I'd never turn my back on her.
Yeah, I never betray Amelia and Rem.
Yes. In that case, you need to be more skeptical of those around you. Didn't I tell you before? There are 3 possible imposters, and Miss Crucier is one of them.
And why is Melty so clear?
I know, but still.
I understand that I need to be more wary, but that doesn't mean I should distrust everything and everyone. Like Sakura said, there are 3 questionable camps, meaning 2 of them are being falsely accused.
Subaru,
Wait, that didn't make sense.
I'm glad you've returned to visit again.
How typical of my best friend.
Best friend.
I've been over for a play date several days in a row now.
I know,
Barely
right?
met a couple days ago. Who does this guy think he is, getting all buddy with me?
Super, he was the one who was doing that before, getting all buddy.
You started it.
Yeah, exactly.
Were you and Sakura talking about something important?
No, not at all.
Oh no, it's nothing too crucial. Subaru was just consulting me about something on his mind. He was saying he couldn't choose between how cute Amelia
That's not true at all.
What? He did?
No.
Whoa, hang on now. I can't just ignore this, Subaru. Comparing Amelia and my Mel like that.
Your Mel? Subaru wasn't even doing that.
Not! I mean, yeah, Melty's cute and all, but Mealy's the only one for me. How many times have I had to repeat myself today?
Yeah.
And she's not even around to hear it!
Yeah.
Subaru, how unfortunate.
Please don't get discouraged, Subaru. I'm rooting for you.
Rooting for me and what?
And don't take advantage of his confusion to say weird things like that, Tiga. Gosh.
Yeah.
Dear, I've done it now. Subaru, do you need me to comfort you?
No.
No need. It looks like we really are good friends after all.
Yeah. Tiga's pretty straightforward with his emotions, but Melty hasn't noticed at all. He may have the looks, but I feel bad for him in that regard.
Anyway, I should get going soon.
Huh? Already? But you just barely got here.
I agree, Amelia and both is cute. I can't choose between them. Who are you agreeing with? I didn't say that. Super didn't say that. Oh, she said that as a fake thing. I guess you're agreeing with the idea of that being a thing.
I'd love to stick around for tea if I could, but Mealy will be getting back soon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I almost forgot to pass along this gift.
Oh,
Ren
gift?
baked some sweets for you to enjoy with some tea.
Aw, I bet that's delicious.
Sweets. Wow, they look so delicious. These make me really happy.
Why don't you try some right now? I'll let Rem know how much you like them.
Aw.
Just a bite, right? Yes. About that.
What? Melty's eyes started darting around. Did I say something strange?
Sorry, Melty. I didn't mean anything weird by it.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just...
Can you not have sweets?
I'll give it a try.
Oh, I see.
It's crispy on the outside with just the right amount of sweetness inside. The inside is pretty fluffy too.
Ah.
I can imagine the cute face of the girl who made this.
Hey, that's Rem you're talking about.
It's because you say things like that Melty doesn't believe your feelings for her.
Yeah, exactly.
You asked for an opinion, so I gave you one. Thanks for being a good sport about it.
Super might be, but me, I'm like, excuse you. I mean, yes, it's true, but...
Jeez. Alright. I'll let Rem know. I'll see you around, Melty.
Oh, yes. Please watch your step,
I'm
Subaru.
not. I didn't get jealous from that. That was just a joke. It's fine.
Mel?
Why didn't you want to eat it?
Thank you, Tiga. And I'm sorry.
It's nothing to apologize for, Mel.
Something seemed off about Melty before I left. Does she not like sweets?
I was thinking maybe she's scared in case they might have been poisoned. Like, I don't know. And that's why he decided to do it. Because getting offered a thing from an opposing candidate, you never know what kind of stuff that they'll try. It must have been pretty rude of me to ask her to try some in that case, but still. But she said they look good, but then she was like, oh wait, no. Maybe she has a health issue and that she can't have sweets, because I know that'd be my problem. And if so, then I feel bad for her. Doesn't mean I don't think she's the imposter though.
The sweets Ren makes are so good that even people who don't like sweets would like them.
Yeah, same. I would eat them anyway. And regret it later.
So, how'd the questioning go?
Yeah, how'd it go?
It wasn't very fun, I suppose. Unlike last time, Melty nor Crochet were there.
Oh, but Rem was.
Oh, but it turned out fine. You have nothing to worry about, Subaru.
That's what Mealy says, but what really went down, Rem?
Yeah, what happened, Rem?
They invited Miss Amelia under the guise of questioning, but they were far more rude in their interrogation. Miss Amelia likely found it to be a very unpleasant experience.
Yeah.
Come on, don't get mad at her. I expected as much anyway.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
It's written all over your face, Mealy. I could tell with how gloomy you looked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Amelia's apologizing, but if it went down like last time, then I already know what they talked about. They were actually probing her to see if she's the imposter. But Amelia's not the sus one. Almost like an inquisition, I think the Royal Castle is just trying to make a scapegoat out of Amelia, who's a half-elf, instead of trying to get the fake to reveal themselves. Or at the very least, that seems to be a priority. That means we shouldn't expect an impartial and transparent deliberation with them. Exactly.
I guess even if they're having
They're trying to use this idea of there being an imposter as an excuse. That's pretty sus. I think they're the imposter rather than any of the candidates. No. No, there's definitely an imposter candidate. Yep. Regardless, the intel we got yesterday shows most of the other candidates don't suspect her as the Fate. Fake. We all believe the same, so the castle wanting to question her and pressure her to withdraw from the selection like that is just unfair.
It's kind of scary to think a country could operate under such rationale.
Miss Amelia, it's nearly time for your appointment.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that also, like, doesn't she have to see Anastasia soon?
Oh, yes, that's right. Subaru, we're going to visit Anastasia now.
All of us?
Right. Ferris already gave me my treatment for the day, so I'm definitely not missing out on this.
Yeah, let's go.
You would say that. Just remember, we're not going there to play around. If you understand that much, then we'll be happy to have you along.
Oh my god. My mom sounds like she's about to start playing music. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I had her make sure the music was turned down, but I think the Alexa, I didn't think it was wanting to play the music because she asked Alexa to play music. It keeps saying that she needs to buy it off Amazon. But because she's not having it play it off YouTube, because Alexa seems to think Amazon's the thing. But I can't hear the music well on the stream. If I was in a Pokemon game, would be my Pokemon team? I don't know. I don't play Pokemon games. I don't even know what my Pokemon team would be, let alone someone else's. I would just guess a Pokemon that eats a lot, whichever one that would be, but I would assume any of them would eat a lot. I'm probably one of the very few people who plays video games who actually has never really played an actual Pokemon game. You know, besides Pokemon Go. Because I feel like I hardly ever meet anyone that hasn't played Pokemon. Besides people I know in real life. Well, looks like Luna's live playing Genshin Impact. But I'm not done here yet. I ain't even got to the day that I left off at in the last loop. That's all I was trying to go for. I want to get past all the things that we already did last time. If possible.
Alright. It was so worth it having to endure all that pain.
if Miss Crucia isn't the fake, then it has to be the remaining two, Anastasia included. I have to be there to protect Amelia. Super has to be there to protect Mealy, and we have to fake and expose the truth. It feels weird me calling her Mealy. I don't ever call her Mealy.
I'm also gonna keep that smug Knight Julius's paws off of Mealy.
Yeah.
Subaru, aren't you coming?
Now I see the real reason he wants to come.
Oh, yeah, I'll be right there.
And so we just arrive at the designated spot, the tavern in the royal capital.
I recognize this place.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, Anastasia and I had lunch here together last time.
I feel like I remember her saying she wanted to keep this place a secret.
I think when we did this before, we talked about having Amelia come here, or Super said he wanted Amelia to come here. Yeah.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, look who it is.
We have a table prepared in the back.
Oh, Julius. Will you be joining us as well?
Of course he is.
Because this is a meeting between two royal candidates, I will be present as Miss Anastasia's first knight.
He almost doesn't sound the same.
Right, of course. We shouldn't leave you out of such discussions.
I thank you for your consideration, Miss Amelia. And what say you?
Wait, I don't think he's actually met Julius in this loop yet. Julius turns his gaze towards Subaru. He sticks out his tongue out. It gets his unpleasant attitude.
Yeah, I was listening. You don't have to be such a jerk every time I'm around.
Or, I think the vid probably played out the same, it just didn't show it.
Oh, how very presumptuous. As far as I can tell, it is you who has an issue with my presence.
Yeah.
You little... Ow!
Yeah, get Amelia. Amelia.
No fighting. I let my guard down for 1 second and your attitude's gone sour already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Julius. Could you show us the way?
Yeah, no, I don't think Julius should be showing us the way. The only person that knows the way is,
yes, of course.
The Queen. But no one's the Queen yet. No one knows the way yet. Only the Queen knows the way, but none of them are the Queen. They're trying to be the Queen.
You heard him. Come on now, follow along.
I was like hesitant. I'm like, wait, I'm not gonna say Amelia, and I can't say Ram because she's a maid. She's not a queen. Like the queen that knows the way. Yeah. It's so funny when she like pulls on his ear in the anime when he does things.
So you've come after all, Amelia, as well as Natsuki.
What type of anime? I thought you said anime for a second. When I saw it on PS4, it says the way it separated animal like that, I thought you said anime. Animal? Huh. I was thinking of an animal that would eat a lot, but an answer like that could end up being rude. But I think a lot of animals just like eating a lot, so... Because you know that phrase of people who say that, oh man, you eat like a pig. I definitely wouldn't say Six is like a pig. That'd be rude. I'd say those one guys, the guests, they definitely be like a pig. Six, I would say, is like well, any kind of small animal that likes to eat a lot. So maybe a raccoon, kind of like Sayu in Genshin Impact, or maybe like Diona, the cat. I think it's funny, Sayu being like a raccoon little girl reminds me of Raftalia when she was little. But Sayu, she's like a really sleepy girl. She's sleepy a lot. Which I was watching Lily Peachy play Genshin Impact as Sayu, and I was hearing Sayu talk and Lily talk, and it's like she's talking to herself. But it was adorable. And of course, she got Sayu because she's like probably got a lot of money, so it was easy to buy it, her way into it, buy a bunch of wishes. Which tomorrow I'm definitely gonna probably end up spending some money on some wishes. Not too much. I might spend like 15 or 20.
Rem. I am a servant of Margrave Mathers, and as such, attend these two.
So final answer would be raccoon. But then again, it's not like you steal. So raccoons like to steal, so I don't know. Maybe a possum. Possum or raccoon, that's my answer.
Thank you for such a courteous introduction.
Rem's very courteous.
Hoshin, a royal candidate alongside Amelia. Or is it more appropriate to say I'm a candidate to be a candidate for now?
Yeah.
Miss Anastasia.
Yeah. Inception, that's funny.
It's just a joke, don't get so worked up.
Yeah, it's not like she's the imposter.
What has Subaru done to be punished like that?
Yeah, pulling his ear.
Yeah, seriously, let me go, Mealy.
That thing on her head almost looked like her hand. And like, it almost looked like she's actually doing it, but it's just her flower on her head.
Only if you've repented.
Yeah, repent.
I have! I'll do my homework diligently and brush my teeth before going to bed every night.
I kind of miss... One thing that I miss about when Trump and Mike Pence was in office, there's always those memes about, like, Mike Pence, like, repents for your sins. It was a nice meme. Repents. Because all the controversy about him in the electric gay shocking, you know. Of course, that's not a good thing, but it was a funny meme. For the repents. It sounds adorable, Lily and Sayu talking to each other. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we'll
doing your homework and brushing your teeth have nothing to do with this. But I understand.
I'm free. It was nice having Mealy touch me, but not at the cost of my ear.
Wow, Subaru. Yeah.
Please be at ease, Subaru. Even if your ear were to be torn off, Master Felix would patch it back up in no time.
Yeah, true. It's nice having magic healing powers in this world.
I don't want it coming off in the first place!
I know, right?
Oh. Are you acquainted with Ferris?
Felix, yeah.
Didn't expect that.
I'm just a patient. You two are probably closer, being Knights of the Royal Guard and all.
Yeah. No, I agree. You spelled that wrong. It's Anastasia, not Anastasia. But yeah, just I feel like that's something we should be saying about Melted. But yeah, Anastasia's cute also.
Yes, that's right. At least until the royal selection begins.
Yeah.
Once it does, Ferris and I, along with Reinhardt, will no longer be Knights of the Royal Guard, but personal knights to our respective candidates.
Yeah.
My work will be exclusively dedicated to Miss Anastasia. Of course, I expect Ferris and Reinhardt to do the same for their candidates. If you intend on serving Miss Amelia, you would also do well to acknowledge that for yourself.
Yep.
Thanks for the input. I've got some advice for you too.
Oh yeah.
You should put curry udon in that suit. If the soup splatters, the stains will really stand out.
Yeah, you said something similar to that. It was like, careful when eating ramen. If it spills, the stains will stand out. That's what he said. But I think maybe he did say curry udon originally. But I feel like he said ramen before also. Yeah, Anastasia, any character that time. I was thinking about a humanoid bat and mix of a cat and a werewolf. I feel like that's a little contradicting. A cat's like a feline, and a werewolf that's like a dog. Never heard of a made of a cat and a dog. That's hearsay. That's hearsay in my opinion. that. Like that's what I would call like a heretic stuff, like an Outlast. But something that I thought was a good mix, like a cat and a vampire, like a Neko vampire. Because I follow somebody on Twitch that's like whose character model is a VTuber is a cat vampire, and I was saying, you know, I like being a cat, and I'm kind of a vampire also with how late I stay up and how pale I am, but I don't like blood. like I said before, I don't like blood. It, kind of a phobia of it, apparently, since it makes me lightheaded anytime I see or smell it. Yeah, and I don't really like dogs or wolves to begin with.
I see.
I guess I like vampires, so if I was a part of the whole Twilight thing, I'd probably be on the vampire side. But I don't like Twilight. That's what he said in the anime too. I like it when they insert anime lines here in different spots. Darn, damn it, he returned fired by Snark with his own.
It sounds like Julius and Natsuki are getting along rather well.
You call that getting along?
You should do the same.
I don't think you should. I think you should get along the same way they do.
That you made time for us today.
Yeah.
Same for me. So no need to thank me over it.
Well, it's not like Amelia has much to do. Anastasia's probably a very busy businesswoman.
Now then, shall we eat? This may be a tavern, but I recommend their food far more than their beverages. I think you'll be quite surprised by what they offer here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Really? I'm looking forward to it then.
Afterward, to enjoy a peaceful, the four enjoy a peaceful conversation. I know full well how good the food tastes from last time. Although I was pretty nervous, so I didn't get to savor it. Aw.
This hamburger is amazing.
I thought that said hamburger. I'm like, wait a minute, McDonald's? I like cats and rolls. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. But I'm a cat person. I'm a cat person. Literally, I'm a cat person. I have cat ears on. I have cat ears, not on. They're always on. They're always on my head. No,
Right? I just happened to stumble on this place with my attendants. Let's keep this place between you and me, alright, Amelia? Don't tell anyone else. Okay, I understand. But I feel like I'm doing something bad.
Aww. Yep, I'm a cat boy.
My stomach hurts.
Aw, are you sure that's not the food you ate, Amelia? Did something not agree with you? Amelia's the one that tells lies, so it's hard for her to keep a secret like this. Yeah, I imagine Amelia's hard at keeping secrets. Never tell a secret to Amelia. Her angelic smile always puts a smile on Super's face, but to be honest, he worries about our political endeavors when she becomes the next ruler. In any case...
Did we really just come here to eat and chat? I do not agree with our approach.
It's more disappointing than anything. I heard Anastasia is this big shot merchant, so I figured there'd be more scrutinizing, like you'd be interrogating a demon or something.
Yeah.
Did you call for Rem just now?
Because Rem's a demon.
Wrong kind of demon. You can sit back down.
Aww.
Yes, Subaru. If you have any other requests, please do not hesitate to ask.
That's fine, Rem. I'll ask you about anything. Once you sit down, I'm going to devouring her hamburger. I think it's called bulgur in this world because a lot of food in this world, in this ReZero world, it's different because they call them appas. So these are called hamburgers instead. Hamburger. Side of her chowing down something so big with her small mouth is pretty cute.
I've seen this. There's a big difference in how each of the girls eat.
Yeah, I have a small mouth, so it's hard for me to eat like big sandwiches or muffins and stuff. So I don't really eat sandwiches, and I definitely didn't eat like big, like sandwiches from like fast food. I never liked it. I ate something from like a sandwich from McDonald's once, made me sick. Feel sick. It made me feel sick. Yeah. Rem takes small bites while Amelia eats in bigger chunks. Albeit still remaining as elegant as possible. And then there's Anastasia. Yeah, I don't imagine Amelia will be like a slop eater.
So big and hearty. I feel a little catharsis watching her eat.
oh gee, Subaru.
There's something on my face, Natsuki. Gawking at a woman like that while she eats is really rude, you know.
Yeah, Subaru.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean
I was just spacing off. I didn't mean to stare at you.
I was just kidding around. I'm not angry at you. I have no reason to be. I'm comfortable with the way I eat. Still, you've got the right idea.
Right
idea?
What do you mean, right idea?
The way a person eats really shows their personality type. It applies to everyone, including all of us here.
Yeah, true. I eat very... A lot of people, like, find it unusual with the way I eat, especially eating cereal. I don't know. I guess I eat cereal weirdly. Since I eat in small bites, I don't eat like the whole... I don't usually eat in one bite, so I'm like trying to put everything in my mouth, but not like in a sloppy way. Or at least I don't think so. But I eat very slowly, in small bites. Very small bites. And I like open my mouth a lot. And which is very little, and it's just I don't talk a lot in real life.
It's also important to eat together to get closer to one another, and you can learn so much about people doing that. Having a meal with others is a tool I use to study them.
And you want hamburger or burger ham? Hamburger. Now that'd be a funny name. I could see that being a different kind of name for something in this show. I don't know if you mean that as something literal. Burger ham just sounds like a burger made of ham. Like a... Wait, but it's called a hamburger. But hamburgers aren't made of ham. What? What? My headphones are like falling off because I'm tilting my head in confusion here. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not a ham. I'm just having this realization. It's not a ham. It's not made of ham. What the? What? I'm having like a crisis right now, like, what? It's not made of ham, what the? I know, right? This reminds me of this one character in the game Crush Crush I played. It's like a idol dating app, which kind of like, it's not like where the character in the game dates them. It's supposed to mimic like a dating game or like a dating app. And the way he met one character, he said something like similar, like I forgot what exactly he said, but it's like when he says something that's like similar to saying like, oh, it's not made of it's a hamburger, but it's not made of ham, like taking things literal, taking words literally. And she was just like, oh man, I'm so confused from that. It was funny, but that just reminded me of that. If you understand what I'm even talking about, you probably don't. If you play Crush Crush, you meet the girl Elle, or Ellie. I don't know how her name's spelled. Probably Ellie. Just it doesn't have an I in the name. But that's what I'm talking about. But it's a phone game, so I can't stream it. Well, actually, it does on Steam also. But I can't stream off my laptop either. But maybe someday I could. But that wouldn't be a very fun game, because it's an idle game to stream. So no, never mind. Not unless I'm like already way far into the game to make it where it speeds along. Ah, jeez. Hiccup. A hiccup kind of feeling. I didn't have it. It wasn't a hiccup. But it felt like I was like it was gonna be a hiccup. Never thought of that. I know, right? Like it's like existential crisis kind of stuff. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to think of the right word for it. Maybe that's not even the right word for it either. Yeah, I really do.
It's true. I wasn't even thinking about anything like that.
Yeah. Table etiquette can also allow a person to conduct themselves. Anastasia rationale may be unconventional, but it makes perfect sense. I agree. While I'm busy being impressed.
Miss Anastasia, I ask that you end your joking with that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, you noticed? You're much too serious, Julius. I wanted to string them along a little bit longer.
I knew there was an imposter among us. Something was biting me. That's what I meant by an imposter.
The goal of this engagement is to establish friendly relations. Why should I not be allowed to protest as such?
What do you mean?
As fellow royal candidates, there's no need to cause unnecessary feuds.
What are you talking about? There's no feuds going on.
Yes, I'll admit I was in the wrong.
What do you mean?
So what exactly does that mean? Were you just making all of that up?
What?
Of course. I got lost in the casualness of our conversation, so please forgive me.
I'm lost.
What? Here I was fawning over how impressive you were.
You can't actually tell all that just from the way someone eats.
Are you sure? I mean, yeah, true. But in a way you can, but in a way you can't. I mean, maybe I probably eat kind of weird, but it's not like a representative of how I am, but I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm not like super adequate person or anything.
Damn, what a waste of sincere admiration.
Yeah. I took everything said at face value, but now I'm just disappointed I haven't fallen for her joke.
Sorry. As a proper apology, maybe I can show you my sense of intuition?
Oh, yeah?
Intuition?
What do you mean?
Yes. For example, Natsuki, you were originally the child of a respected household, but you've only recently begun doing serious work.
Oh, really? You think so?
Oh?
You're still learning how to read and write, and while you may be nimble, your movements are too unrefined for that of a knight.
Well, that's true. That is definitely true. Because he doesn't know the language of this world.
If I had to say, Rem would make a better knight than you.
True, because she's stronger.
As for how this meeting came to be, it was actually your idea for having.
Be right back. I'm going to eat something like a pig. Nice. Speaking of the way somebody eats. I like how we was talking, you asked me something about that before, and then we started talking about this. I was saying, I was thinking about how the way someone eats. And then they start talking about this. Wow.
Well, am I correct?
I'd say the second half is correct, mostly. The first half probably also. Anastasia winked at Subaru, his mouth hanging open in shock. She's spot on, hitting the mark on everything she just said.
That was truly amazing. How did you figure all of that out?
I wonder if she'd be able to figure out my background.
It's nothing too difficult. One's upbringing is shown in their table manners, and how long they've been working is shown in how tidy or rough their fingers appear.
Ah.
Him not knowing how to read or write was mostly a guess, considering how confused he looked when he was trying to read the menus on the walls. I can't fight myself, but I do have my own private military force, meaning there are many around me who know how to fight.
Yeah.
I can tell if someone is a soldier or not by how they carry themselves. Also, I think Amelia would have been more hesitant to meet with me by herself.
Yeah.
I doubt a maid would make such bold suggestions, so the shameless proposal had to have come from Natsuki. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not shameless. You are right about everything else.
And
you did use our etiquette as a reference. That means it was useful.
Yeah, see?
Rem is also surprised. Miss Anastasia has excellent insight. You praise me too much. Huh? Nothing from you, Julius?
Yeah, where's your praise, Julius?
I'd like to say I'm impressed, But this is nothing I haven't seen from you already, Miss Anastasia. You are to become the next ruler, after all.
Yeah, you wish.
That's the best praise I could hope to get.
Anastasia smiles, but I'm astonished at her remarks. She lowers the bar to make it seem like she isn't anything special, but has been planning a way to upsell herself this whole time. It's an obvious form of entertainment.
If only I had the eyes to analyze people like you do, Anastasia.
Yeah.
It's nothing too special. Besides, you may not be able to see through others, but you seem to get along rather well with them, Amelia.
Yeah, she's just easy to get along with.
After all, you have some who are working very hard for you.
Yeah, some.
Oh, yes. I'll do my best to work hard as well.
Yep.
Looks like we ended this on a good note.
So it seems. Have you fulfilled
You're not even going to talk about who could be the imposter? Or if you guys are sus on each other or not?
I'll make it sound like I've got some sinister plot. I just want to help Mealy recruit allies just in case something comes up.
Yeah, there's that also.
I apologize. I meant no disrespect.
What?
I've been underestimating you till now. But it seems you've been working with Miss Amelia's best intentions in mind. More than I was led to believe. The you before me is acting in all sincerity. So I therefore apologize in kind.
Julius does an exaggerated pose, he says this. He may be irritating to no end, but his chivalry is so exemplary that it makes me straighten my posture.
Natsuki. Julius just likes to embellish. It may be a little off-putting, but I do hope you two get along.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes to be too much like a knight.
Basically, you're saying his more annoying quirks can be excused since he's a knight of the Royal Guard.
Yeah.
Annoying is such a strong word. I've been going out of my way to show a friendlier side to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing their exchange, Amelia lets out a laugh that she's been holding in. Anastasia and Rem join in on the laughing. I'm in no position to fight back against Julius.
Jeez.
I know, right?
We just ended up
neither
fooling around
is
instead of
Subaru.
having a serious discussion.
What the? There's someone shared a video on Discord where he says the low stamina Sebastian has on the evil to remind me of this video, and it's just Homer starting to run after somebody, I think, who stole Marge's purse, but he gets tired right away. That reminds me of Genshin also. Which I'm typing that now. Is there a way to share it? Because I want to share it to my Discord also. I could download it, I guess. I don't know if there's any sound to it. I couldn't hear the sound, but I imagine so. I put it in memes. But it's a funny video. Oh wait, these are pictures. Oh, but this is gonna make this the default thing, but that's okay. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? Come on, give me. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the game.
You're right. But I think that's okay every once in a while.
Yeah.
Like you said, Subaru, I may not have 100 friends, but I do want to do my best to appeal to everyone.
I agree.
I'm grateful you helped make that come true.
EMA!
EMA. What's that one, Subaru? Amelia is a really major angel.
Is having fun during
you didn't
not enough to say
point it out.
That's actually a pretty telling thing to someone like me. For example, Amelia is bolstering her relations not just with me, but with Cruce and Melty as well, right?
Yeah, and Felt, I guess, but she didn't actually meet with Felt. Oh yeah, I wanted to upload some videos of Genshin that I recorded of funny moments. Oh wait though. Okay. It'd be nice if I could actually watch him on stream and show him on video. But yeah. Yeah, you sent that one video, but I never got around to watching that. You said it was about those reactions to that girl, the flirty girl, and he was flirting back with her. I wanted to see that at some point to see the different responses.
Although, I've heard that red-haired one is a different beast altogether.
True.
Huh? Wow!
It doesn't take...
Really do know everything.
It doesn't take that much to know it.
Hey, Mealy, that's a bit much.
Yeah. That's going way beyond the scope of examining someone through their etiquette. That means...
Anything can be a side dish to a good entree. It's important to be prepared, right?
Yeah. What would your reaction be if you see me on the news? Well, I would love to see news about Little Nightmares 3 coming out, but if you mean like 6, like on a news station, like 6 the character be like, oh, 6 is going around eating people, and that'd be like, oh god. But seeing Little Nightmares talked about in the news just as a game, that'd be funny. Also, like, what, they're covering such a obscure indie game. I'd be surprised. Anything that could be side dish, yeah.
That's convincing enough.
Yeah. We managed to fulfill the goal of getting a bite out of the stage, but our opponent also had her fill. That's funny. Knowing this meal of attrition ends in a draw.
Man, I really don't stand a chance against her.
Is it really a draw then?
She isn't someone who can be so easily deconstructed. That's just who Miss Anastasia is.
Then how's it a draw?
Yeah. Oh, right. Julius, I don't mean to dampen the mood, but...
I suspect something...
Oh yeah, there's something that we still haven't talked about. Something dealing with an imposter.
That's right. There's a chance that some shady people might be plotting to
there's that.
The royal candidates.
Yeah. Last time...
Watch out for anyone that looks like a jester.
He's a jester. Just like the Among Us Ton of Us mod. He's a jester. He wants to be voted out. So we have an imposter and we also have a jester. This is definitely Among Us Town of Us mod. That's funny.
If they stand out that much, even I wouldn't ignore them. Regardless, I will keep your word of caution in mind.
Good. Though I hope nothing actually happens.
Yep. After warning Julius, I looked back at Amelia engaging in others in a seemingly nice conversation. I really hope it would, if nothing came of this, at least I hope nothing does.
Well, that was the dinner meeting. Did you enjoy yourself, Mealy?
Yes, it was absolutely splendid. What did you make of it, Subaru? Did I look like I was getting along well with Anastasia?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfectly. 2 beautiful girls. No, 3, including Rem.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget Rem. Rem's the 3 beautiful girls. In terms of my preferences, I'd say Rem was the best. Anastasia's second cutest. Amelia would be third. Subaru would probably put it in order of Amelia, Rem, and then Anastasia.
Yes, Rem also agrees that Miss Anastasia.
And our Jester and Imposter. Them being in the final 3 is hilarious. I know, right? Those are some fun games. We still never even got to play Among Us. The other day, like we planned.
You have likely gained another important ally.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Or at least not an enemy.
All's well that ends well.
Like this. If if you see this kid locked your doors, hide, because this kid is dangerous. It's like that one meme from like before, like around 2010. It's like, hide your kids, hide your wife. I forgot what. I forgot what, because there was even a remix made of it that I remember. Yep, I nod, reflecting all of our on a plan to gain allies for Emilia. Of course, she hasn't made all that many friends yet, but her relationship to royal candidates are turning out for the better. In addition to melting Cruciate, she's developed a good relationship with Anastasia, thanks to what happened today. Not to mention Anastasia has her Iron Fang at her disposal, so she'll be reliable. I guess I can include Julius in that.
What's left is to see whether or not the witch cult targets Emilia.
Mm-hmm.
Subaru, what's wrong?
Nothing at all. Rem, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is
Rem
it?
always has a minute to help for anything.
About what I asked before. Have you experienced any synesthesia with Rom?
I have not recently felt any strong sensations from Sister. Although, I have been more concerned than usual since he brought it up.
Yeah, she's like, why are you bringing that up, Subaru?
That's okay. It's fine if you haven't. It's for the best if nothing happens.
Yeah, but nothing isn't going to be what happens. Because something's going to happen. On the other hand, no amount of preparing for a storm is enough. I told Rosal to be on high alert at least. He said he had his own precautions in mind, so hopefully he's enhanced security around the mansion after our talk.
Royal candidates also don't seem like a bunch to leave us high and dry if something were to come up. I think.
Maybe, maybe not. Meltia is obviously righteous to her core, and Miss Cruciate is a noble who lives up to her calling. None is Miss Anastasia, who judges her judgment on profits and debts. So, if she wanted help, she'd want something in return. All it would take is a proper reward in the subjugation of the witch cult to have her cooperate with us. Yep. Knowing all this calms my anxiety, clearing my mind significantly. All that's left is, it's funny that he's coming up with this only in the second loop. It took him forever to even figure this out, so I'm assuming there's no cute scene with Rem saying, we'll start from zero. I don't think the game's gonna make that happen.
The bystanders who were attacked when I was with Anastasia last time.
If the assassins were targeting the royal candidates, there's no doubt they'll strike again this time. I gave Julius a heads up, and it sounded like he took it seriously. That means any issues would stem from our end.
Knowing about an attack beforehand is an advantage, but...
What are you doing, Subaru? You're pacing around me and it's weirding me out.
Subaru likes to do that. He paces when he's like talking out loud and stuff, and mumbling to himself.
Subaru, if you are worried about something...
Oh, right. Well, I can't say for sure, but...
His desire to protect Emilia has been making him act weird, so he guesses he shouldn't let them in on what he knows so far. Worried about mentioning the witch cult's involvement, but it should be at least mention that masked guy. As Subaru mulls over what to tell them.
The thing is...
And here he comes showing up right when you're thinking about it. What was that just now? The masked freak? Oh god.
I finally found you. I won't let you get away from me.
Subaru, don't go and do anything.
Huh? Wait, Subaru.
You should probably make it.
Subaru, what's wrong?
Neely, get back to the inn right now. There's someone here I don't want you to see.
Oh jeez.
I'll need your strength. Could you come with me?
Of course, but Subaru, if something's wrong, I'll come too.
Yeah, the more the fight would be better.
No,
I mean, I'm sure Rem could take him on around.
Puck, take care of Mealy.
Oh.
You could have given me a heads up. But if it's for Leah's sake, then I'll gladly watch over her. Leah, let's do as Subaru asked.
You too, Puck?
Wow.
No way. Subaru is definitely going to do something extreme.
Now's the time to take extreme action. Sorry, Mealy.
Miss Emilia, I humbly apologize, but I will keep a close eye on Subaru. Wait!
Yeah.
You can't just do as you please.
Why not?
Now. Let's just wait for those two to return. I'm sensing something unpleasant in the air.
Yep, it's the Jester.
I'm going to
Gotta get rid of that Jester. But we can't get rid of the Jester if you vote him out in Among Us. He'll win. So the only thing you gotta hope for is the imposter kills him.
I know he ran this way.
Subaru, is he the one you're looking for?
So you might need an ally with you and the imposter to get out the Jester. Or if you like the Jester, you vote out the Jester to spite the imposter from winning. But then you lose also. I love it when there's like 3 sides, like there's not just one. Yeah. It's like deciding which one is the worst evil. Yep.
Good job, Rem. That's definitely him.
Yep, that's him. That's the Jester. Fortunately, there's nobody else in this alley that will get involved.
Rem, hit him with a surprise attack.
He's just gonna attack all of a sudden.
A surprise attack? I certainly can, but
he's an enemy scheming to disrupt the royal selection. If we leave him to his own devices, Emilia will be in danger.
Shouldn't you at least wait for him to actually do something? What the? Oh jeez. BRB. Sorry, I was dealing with a bug. But I'm looking at Discord. I heard someone mention Among Us. I don't see anyone else mentioning Among Us. Why'd you bring that up? I'm like, if there's like anything Among Us going on, I want to be involved. But oh well. But yeah.
I understand. Rem trusts in you, Subaru.
Yeah, Rem always. But we should wait for him to do something that's sus at least. Imagine this actually is just a different guy. Her fighting spirit channels into the Morning Spark Grassman and flies straight to the masked man's back.
Got him!
Whoa, come on! Don't joke around like that. You think I'd fall for a pitiful ambush like this?
Aww.
Subaru, run away!
Oh jeez. Ram pushes me from herself as she screams out. The next instant, a dagger shines for a moment before it struts into the spot I was previously standing. The masked clown at the door right as it's avoided Rem's attack.
Well, I wondered who was so brave enough to attack me, but I see it's you. You're one big bag of surprises.
Oh, how do you know? How do you know who we are? Oh, sweet, Among Us on Friday. That's in 2 days. Hopefully she's not trying to stream this when I'm trying to stream. Otherwise I might have to either stream early or cancel stream. But let's get back to the game.
Do you know us?
Isn't that obvious? The Royal Selection.
He switched mask. He's got an angry mask now.
Stupid ceremony to find a replacement for the dead king. Just talking about it makes my blood boil.
Well, what's the problem?
Still, I never thought you'd be so bold picking a fight with me like this. Did you not assume me to be some?
I mean, look at you. Look how suspicious you are. You're clearly a jester.
Of course not. If you've been in a mirror recently, you have no right to get angry for getting questioned in that get-up.
Exactly.
Whoa! What are you even talking about? I wasn't planning on this, but you running into me here indicates your luck is running dry, kid.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna turn this unexpected assault into a counterattack of my own. I'm not one to scoff at my own work, after all.
I don't think so.
He seems to be quite the capable opponent. Please stay back, Subaru.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm counting on you.
Come on, him. You can take him.
Yes, you can leave him to me.
For a second, I wasn't even sure if you could even hear me, because I didn't hear myself for a minute. I just didn't talk for a bit. Man faces the masked man, clutching at a morning star. The man doesn't seem to be intimidated, instead wriggling in delight at her intense gaze.
It's immense determination, a fragrant smell.
Don't smell Rem like that.
I'll mess you up with everything I've got.
Oh, jeez. After he shouts this, he lunges at Rem, beginning their battle.
Not bad at all, little lady. But that will never reach me.
Rem presses the attack determinedly, but the masked figure continues his charlatan routine. The spike ball, iron ball, practically flies, destroying the ground and walls around us. Yet this guy jumps around, laughing and taunting with us with small attacks in between Rems. The Rem manages to charge in, knocking all the daggers in her path. Seeing this, the masked man retreats, dodging under the morning star. They're like a tide ebbing and flowing. Wow. A balance that may collapse at any moment. Given the slightest chance, I even stop breathing, thinking it might break the harmony. The battle between the two intensifies, but as both of them dislike the stalemate, they attempt to change things up. But then...
What's that? Is someone shouting in town?
What the? Mixed in with the clashing of the battle before my eyes, it is a small scream from nearby. For a moment, I imagine I'm just hearing things. But then I listen in more carefully, and it all becomes more clear. That scream is definitely coming from someone, somewhere. Oh jeez, is there someone else? Is there someone else that's in trouble? And it's not just one person.
What's going on?
Oh god.
This is...
Oh no, don't tell me it's the witch cult. They came here instead. Because Emilia's here.
Guess our time's up. I was really looking forward to playing some more. But I'll have to end it here for today. How unfortunate. So regretful.
Oh. "9 p.m. PDT. Okay, let me see. What time is that for me? I always forget time zones. PDT to CST. 11 p.m. Alright, cool. I'll just stream to 11 p.m. on Friday. I'm only streaming Final Fantasy that day anyway, so I'll just hopefully wake up on time and I'll start at 6. Wait, but I also have a Hat in Time planned. Crap. Well, hopefully I'll be able to stream Saturday. Maybe I could just play a Hat in Time tomorrow and stream Saturday. But so either tomorrow will be either Genshin Impact, a Hat in Time, or Outlast, depending on if I could stream Saturday. Unless I just do 2 streams, like 2 hours, and just still stop at 11. We'll see. Anyway. Ignoring the shock, the man laughs loudly as he turns his back to us. I can tell he's trying to make his escape. Rem lunges at him, his back seemingly pointed to take the full brunt of her attack, but...
I kid. If you're serious about this, you'll just get toyed with, you know? By
really?
guys like me.
Yeah. Oh no. The moment Rem's attack is about to land, he outmoves the Morningstar, charging at the maid. He turns a palm towards her. Oh no. A brief flash of what's to come across my mind, I imagine Rem being blown away by his magic.
I won't kill you.
Oh. Oh no, Rem! What?
Instead, I'm just going to take what I want.
What do you want? After the jester lets out a scream, Rem's strength suddenly leaves her body as she falls to the knees. I have no idea what just happened.
Rem!
Oh no, Rem!
Right, time to get out of here.
Did he just do like a mana drain attack or something? Where he drained her mana? I rush to Rem's side, ignoring the mask fake as he jumps away. I shout desperately as I lift her limp body in my arms.
Rem! Wake up! Open your eyes!
Rem! Sounds good, whichever you game we play? Ah, alright.
Rem, are you okay? Wait, no, don't talk. I'll find a doctor right away.
You're pretty slow. Do you really think you have the time for that right now? Can't you?
I thought he was leaving.
Listen, you can hear it, right?
Yeah. The masked man spread his arms and laughed. I could still hear the screams I heard earlier, echoing behind him. Something bad's going down.
The situation's changed quite a bit, so I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, I assume this guy has nothing to do with what's going on there. So he's like, oh, if this situation gets bad, I don't want to get involved.
Running away. You coward.
Yeah, bad guy's not going to interfere with other bad guy plans.
Coward? Did you just call me a coward?
Yeah, sure did. Kick. What kind of laugh is that?
Make me laugh. You dare call me a coward? A coward? Well, you've got me there.
Oh, really?
I am Wolf, the malevolent masked magician.
What kind of name is Wolf for a jester?
Caught you in my trap of ill will and hostility.
Oh, really?
Let's be sure to meet again, folks. That is, if you survive this.
Survive what? The attack that's going on?
Damn it, he's gone.
Dang it. But in reality, we were the ones in a pitch. He let us go, not the other way around.
Wolf. Just who or what is he? What's going on?
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is, but I wonder if he has anything to do with the imposter, but I don't know.
Subaru, I'm okay now. I can stand up.
Okay, Rem.
Don't push yourself, Rem. What did he do to you?
I don't know. From what I can sense, it feels like he stole something from within me.
Probably your mana, right?
Stole something? Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, somewhat.
Hopefully he's not like some kind of soul stealer.
We should leave this place. I worry for Miss Amelia.
Or like a soul reaper. I wish you guys know what I was talking about. That's something from something that I wrote about, which is actually has to do with the Among Us like story that I was talking about before in my writing. That has to do with Monica and ReZero.
Yeah. We should also tell the guards.
But you'll find out later if I ever upload that to that little Discord we got, James and Mandy.
Understood.
Yep. Rem and I hurriedly make our way out of the alley, but immediately after we're greeted by something unseemly. A sight of turmoil is descended on the entirety of the royal capital.
This is...
Oh no. It's all black smoke.
Everything's been destroyed.
Oh no. Doesn't look like it, it looks like there's just a bunch of black smoke. The once orderly construct of the royal capital has been desolated. What happened here while we was in the alley? Yeah.
This atmosphere, this sensation. Don't tell me.
It's the witch's cult. It's gotta be the witch's cult. I wonder if I'm gonna... The witch cultist is some guy who seemed to be their leader blocking the way. It's Beetlejuice! I need to regroup with Amelia, but maybe I should calm down and think first. Rem.
Subaru! It's the witch cult!
Mm-hmm.
Right. But we shouldn't deal with them right now. We need to get to Amelia as soon as possible.
Yep.
To do that, we need to get through here first.
Yeah.
Yes. Let us figure out how to do so.
I'm surprised it's not like doing a turn-based thing now. We came from there. That's the world map.
Because of those bastards. My wife and daughter.
Oh no.
There are too many of those damned cultists. I don't know how long we can hold them off.
Well, where do we go then?
I'm sure.
Calling for reinforcements.
Debris scattered everywhere from all the damage.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nowhere to go. Shit, there may be a lot of obstacles along the way. I have to think carefully about how we're gonna get through. Maybe if we go back.
This is love. Love has brought me to you.
Oh no, no, it hasn't. No. Oh god, Beetlejuice. Rem.
Subaru, let us find a way through and reach Miss Amelia as quickly as possible.
How though?
Damn it. How did this happen? You've been patrolling diligently every day.
Yeah.
Subaru.
Then what do we do?
How do? There's so many of them. I want to call for backup.
Hmm. I may have ran with me, but there's just too many witch cultists to deal with. I might need the guard's help. And I should carefully plan our escape route too. Well, let's just go, you know, this way. Just run right past them. Oh my god, I could go so far back here. Hello. Oh my god, I can interact with them. Nope, not happening.
Subaru.
How? Let's save just in case.
I'll write it down.
Hey, that was Felix. Okay, now let's see. This is probably a bad idea.
I did not realize someone was still here.
What do you mean?
Pardon me for not noticing you, but please rest assured.
It was probably a bad idea to actually talk to him.
An offering for the witch, just like the others.
Oh no.
Who are you?
A slender man suddenly appears before us. His glaring eyes lock on mine, immobilizing me.
You wish to know who I am? Oh, how incredibly rude of me! I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Here it is. For those who haven't actually seen this anime, you know, he's probably about to introduce what he is and his title.
So, I shall do so now. I am the Sin Archbishop of the Witch Cult, presiding over Sloth. I am Betelgeuse Romani Conti. Yes!
Yep, he's the Sin Archbishop of Sloth.
Betelgeuse Romani Conti.
Beetlejuice.
More importantly,
Beetlejuice. Every single hair on my body stands on end. It's not due to his creepy mannerisms or crazy personality, rather his affiliation. He's with the witch cult.
The witch cult.
Mm-hmm, obviously.
And a Sin Archbishop at that.
Yep.
You've heard of that title before? What does it mean?
They are leaders among the dangerous witch cultists. Sloth is the most famous of them.
Wow. He's the most well-known one.
Now. I have given you my name, so it is time to move on.
Well, we haven't given our names. Isn't that how things work around here?
My fingers have already extended throughout the royal
Your fingers, still. I know what he means by that, though.
Witch's love throughout the city.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean by fingers? I know what he means, but yeah.
Does any of this have to do with love?
I know, right?
All of this for some stupid delusion of yours?
Yep. I scream out. That scene replaying once again in my mind. All those horribly disfigured villagers. For what reason? What purpose were they brutalized like that? Not that any reason to given would be forgivable, but
I can't bear this anymore. Not after hearing this psycho's ramblings.
I agree. We need to get out of here.
The one trying to raise the royal capital? I'll never forgive you.
I don't think that's gonna.
Rem feels the same way. But please
I don't think he wants forgiveness anyway. Not from you, at least. He wants forgiveness from the witch.
We must regroup with Miss Amelia and save as many people as possible.
I know, you already said that, Rem.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but can we even get away now? Rem desperately tried to calm me down, and I just barely managed to hold back my seething rage. If it weren't for her, I would have just charged straight at the guy. Yeah, that'd be stupid, Super. You'd be dead. But Beetlejuice is looking right at me and Rem. No, he's only looking at me. Oh, jeez. Then...
Could you, by chance, be Pride?
Yeah, he thinks Subaru is the sin auspicious of Pride. For some reason.
What?
And I know why.
A dense aura of love surrounding you. Your father seems that of a common believers. You are loved by the witch.
Yep, he sure is.
Perhaps you realize it yourself? If so, that is all the more confirmation that you are Pride. The last one to fill the empty seat of this generation.
Oh, really? With that, Beetlejuice laughs and laughs and laughs. While laughing, he sticks his finger into his own mouth. And he starts biting his hands. At that, all of a sudden, I hear the dull cracking sound of someone breaking. I try to believe I'm seeing. This guy's breaking his own fingers with his teeth. The bones crack, and I can hear them tearing his own flesh, making me shudder in fear. Now, he's crazy.
So much pain! I truly feel the fulfillment of life!
He's very crazy.
What are you doing? Pain is joy, the proof of life. Evidence of one's existence! Ah, it is so truly wonderful! You should understand it too, because you are loved.
No, we don't understand it. Don't understand that kind of love.
Diligently, and with devotion, with love.
Yeah, he's very crazy.
This is pointless.
Yeah. I realize now that it's no use trying to hold a rational conversation with Beetlejuice. This man's crazy, grabbing his head and bleeding from his fingers. So this is the witch cult. No, we said no such name. No, we said Amelia with the A. A-M-E-I-L-I-A. Not, nope. I accidentally said I before the L.
That is the name of the half-devil.
No, it isn't. No, wrong name. You got the name confused. No, but that's who they're looking for.
You mean half-elf? And what do you mean you're gonna put her through an ordeal? What are you planning on doing to her?
We must test her! Is she fit to be the vessel? If
yep,
so,
that's what they want.
She will be embraced! If not, she will be removed. Everything is done to return the witch's love.
Oh, jeez. Beetlejuice continues shouting about his twisted love. I don't even know where to begin in trying to understand him, but that's one thing's for sure. He intends on harming Amelia. I already know that the witch cult is Amelia's enemy, so that makes him my enemy too.
My mind is truly
Yeah. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now, even though I started late. Imagine if I started at 6 and was still streaming at this point, it'd be 7 hours. But yeah, it seems that they want to see if Amelia can be fit for the Witch of Envy, or something. That's what it sounds like. Super's too dumb to figure it out. Now what?
Looks like he won't let us go that easily.
Yeah. with the capital in such a state. I'm sure the Imperial Knights and even Miss Crucier have been dispatched. The damage done already looks to be pretty significant. I need to make sure Amelia is okay.
Rem, let's force our way through and regroup with Amelia.
Yeah, that's what she's been saying the whole time.
Understood. I will support you all the way, Subaru.
Mm-hmm. Oh, choice. This means the battle's about to happen.
I'm sorry, Rem. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
And I'm gonna have to run from them or something.
Why are you apologizing, Subaru?
Yeah, it's like, this wasn't supposed to happen. I should have been able to handle this better.
I failed. And this is the result.
Yeah.
An entire city. Too many lives have been lost.
Yeah. BRB, I need to put me some more Pedialyte. You know, I'm streaming so late. I wonder if Aurora already fell asleep. You still there, Aurora? You and Mandy too. I know you guys like to go to sleep kind of early. How you guys doing? You guys tired, or are you already asleep? Obviously, Mandy isn't, because she just responded. It'd be funny if you fell asleep on stream. Never heard of anyone falling asleep to my stream before. That'd be funny. I know we fall asleep to Meow stream a lot. Yeah.
Completely backfired. Just what the hell do I think I'm doing?
Yeah, instead of the villagers dying, it's now it's people to capital.
I don't even know if Amelia is safe.
Yeah. Lurking? Oh, I see.
Subaru, please get a hold of yourself.
You're a bit tired? Oh, don't worry, I'll be finishing up soon. I mean, if you want to go sleep, you can always do so. You don't have to wait for me.
Sorry, Rem.
I at least want to get to the end of this scene, at least.
I do not know what sort of turmoil you are facing.
Yeah.
I would like to understand, but it is hard to do so.
Yeah.
But I do know what we must do at this very moment.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving yourself will not save anyone.
Yeah, I
Now
agree.
we must find Miss Amelia, no?
Fine for now? Alright. Yeah, I agree. What the? Oh, that's the tag. I'm like, wait, what's touching me?
Yeah, I'm really worried about her. We need to regroup with Amelia quickly.
I agree.
So then, what do you think your next move should be, Subaru?
We'll run. We gotta run. Just gotta run.
Rem. You're right. I can't just do nothing and blame myself right now.
Exactly. Yeah, we have to get out of here.
That is the Subaru I know.
So what's the choice I'm gonna have to make?
So what shall we do? Should we make our way to the inn Miss Amelia planned on going to?
Well, of course.
No. If the witch cult is after her, there's no point heading there.
No, I guess so.
They infiltrated the royal capital from outside the city. So Amelia should be headed toward the center of the city.
Alright, how would we get there?
Does that mean she will eventually arrive at the royal castle?
Maybe.
I think so. It's my best guess, anyway.
I imagine that's where it's going to be the most secure, where they're going to be guarding the most.
Even if you have no information to back it up, Rem will trust your decision. Let us head for the royal castle as well.
Thanks.
Yep.
But first,
we will need to get by that Sin Archbishop, Betelgeuse.
Betelgeuse, yeah.
Yeah. We gotta find a way around him to get to the castle.
Understood. Rem will do everything in her power to help you, Subaru.
Thanks, Rem. I'm good to go now.
Let's go.
How to get through that guy.
Yeah, we gotta get away. But I'm pretty useless at combat, and Rem can only take so many opponents at once by herself. I also have no idea how strong that Sin Archbishop Betelgeuse is either. With a prominent title like that, I think it's safe to say he must be pretty strong. So what can I do? Lucky for us, the guards patrolling the plaza are fighting against the cultists too. Turning point, oh no. Daily patrol, ask them to fight together. Calling for reinforcements, call reinforcements. Oh, now I can finally choose. I think it was bugged before, because it didn't let them. Ask them to fight together, call for reinforcements. Well, obviously they need to call for reinforcements and fight. They need to do both. Why can't you do both? But then again, who knows if reinforcements are like fighting somewhere else, so they need to fight together.
Rem, let's help out the guards in the plaza.
Wait, no.
There are just too many cultists to
That's
fight
what I meant.
on their own. You may be incredibly strong, but there's a limit to what one person can do on their own.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't exactly know what that Betelgeuse guy is capable of yet.
The choices confused me.
I know you won't go down so easily, but we should be careful.
You didn't tell me who them was.
Very well. I will follow your decision, Subaru.
Alright.
So, Rem, we need to figure out a way through the plaza.
Which cultists?
Yeah.
That being said, if we try to avoid them as much as we can, it would be quite a detour.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Both have their pros and cons.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter which one we choose, we won't be able to avoid that Sin Archbishop.
Mm-hmm. Less is more. I see. Sure about the shorter path having more cultists along it. But even if you choose the other one, it's only got a few cultists defending it for the time being. Who's to say when more of them might show up along the way?
Either way, we'll have to end up dealing with that Sin Archbishop.
Mm-hmm. How though? How are we gonna get through? Turning point. Take the shortcut ASAP. Less is more, slow and steady. Go along the outer path.
Damn, what do I do?
Go along the outer path would probably be better. Because the shortest path will probably be more there.
I want to avoid getting surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the longer way around, but let's take the path of least resistance.
Yep.
It's true that with their numbers they have an advantage. It would be better to proceed with caution. An excellent plan, Subaru.
Thanks, Rem.
Thanks. Taking things slowly and cautiously tends to have a bigger payoff.
I agree.
There's no need for us to dive headfirst into danger when an easier path is available to us.
Mm-hmm.
It may take more time, but let's take the longer route.
Yep.
Alright then. Rem, let's...
Please wait, Subaru. The plaza splits off to the left and right of the fountain.
Oh yeah?
We should decide which way to go first.
Well, whichever side has... whichever one's the auto path.
Good point. It'll be harder to move around if we aren't on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Which way do you think is better, Rem?
Yeah, what do you think is...
We could open up the sealed path and secure an escape route if needed.
Yeah.
Right, huh? But it's possible that more enemies could come in from that escape route.
Oh, yeah?
Though, the same could be said for our allies.
Yeah.
True. Either outcome is possible.
I guess it's a risk we'll have to take.
I need to figure out whether to take the right or left path. Taking that sealed path into consideration.
But I don't know which one. Oh god. Now attack from the right. Well, based on where they was before we entered this part, Beetlejuice was on the right, so on the left would probably be good. Sigh, why are you sighing?
Okay, I've decided. Let's go to the left, Ren.
I don't know what that smell is. Feels like my mom might be cooking something, maybe. Hopefully it's not something burning. Speaking of something burning, like in this game, I'm sure I'll be lighting some incense.
Very well, Subaru. Ren will trust in your decision.
There's nothing else we need to go over.
I should check. BRB. Alright, yeah, my mom's just burning an incense that kind of stinks. Not sure why though. Probably because she cleaned the litter box and probably made it stink. No, I think that's good.
Alright, let's get through the plaza and head for the Royal Castle.
Alright.
Face a lot of enemies on the way, but I know we'll get through
Working at the mall is stressful. You're working at the mall? I almost thought you said mall for a second. Now I actually thought about it. Be like, wait, Six is working at a mall? I wonder what Six would do at the mall. I wonder if she'd be like a maid like Rem. like the mall, not mall. But I don't think they want to be ready. Rather, they would want to eat the maid, not because they're trying to eat Six.
Yes, Subaru. Let us make our way through and get to the Royal Castle.
Yeah.
I will protect you with all my strength.
Yep. Oh geez, to the mission. I'm thirsty. What the? Alright, let's save.
I'll record this.
Figure out Beetlejuice's mysterious powers, gather information, share it with Ren. Be forced to seek help when needed. Yeah, we need... because he has a certain power. Oh, mission start, I guess.
Damn! Rushing isn't gonna help. I need to stay calm.
Mm-hmm. So now it's a different angle, and it looks a little bit different. Can I do anything with... Okay, we're going to the left here, so... Hello. Talk.
What's with them? Creepy bastards.
I agree.
We will protect the royal capital. We will not let you through.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
Crazy people.
I have to do this. I have to.
He seems more timid. I'm with you, Rem. I didn't get to go back to her, but she's gonna take him out.
Damn you, witch cultists! I won't let you do this.
Get him. I don't think there's anything else I can do besides run with them. Come on, Rem. Follow me. Around here, Rem. Come on, Rem. This way. Why are you going that way, Rem? Oh my god. Beetlejuice is on that side. Oh no. There's this. What can we use this for? Some apples are stacked over here, but I'm so hungry. I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm not hungry. I don't really have a use for them right now. More importantly, how do I get through here? I might have to just rely on luck and get through by force. Oh no. Okay, well I can't use that. Can't use anything over here. I don't know how we're gonna get past him. Got him.
All right. One down. Who's next?
All right. And oh no. Oh no, that's the one by us. It's because he was the timid one. Oh, I made a bad choice going left, didn't I?
Rem will open a path, so please get ready to run through.
All right. Oh, he's going for another one. Oh no, he's gonna lose to this one.
I can still fight. I won't let you.
Oh no. I should have went left. Oh no.
Stay out of Subaru's way.
Oh jeez. Look at it. Look at Rem's space on there. Oh no. This is bad.
You are impressive indeed. The very image of diligence.
Oh no.
What will you do now? Your attack is stopped by my diligent self.
Yeah, those are his unseen hand.
Next! Go on, go on, go on! Use your next attack!
Oh.
If the first attack doesn't work, try a second. If the second doesn't work, try a third. If not the third, then a fourth. If not the fourth, then fifth. If the fifth or sixth don't
Okay, we get it, we get it.
keep attacking, 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 attacking some more!
Oh, that's what we're gonna do, but it's not gonna be useful.
For love that has been given, I and you as well must answer with the utmost diligence.
No.
Why have you stopped?
Gotta charge up.
You are indeed sloth.
No, you're Sloth. Ram, no! No! No, stop it! No, Ram!
My brain trembles.
It's funny he's not even showing pictures, just talking to him. Ram, no!
Please, run.
No, I can't leave you.
What did you do to Rem?
I mean, you could see the hand, Subaru.
Subaru, run away.
I'm not leaving you, Ram.
You who has received her love.
You got that right. No, not me too. No.
What's happening to my body? You been enshrouded in a love.
Subaru, you can see it. What are you acting like you can't see it?
That you have received a gospel yourself.
No.
Damn it! What is this power? Let me go! I have asked you a question. So why do you not answer me?
Subaru's able to see it. What the? He's acting like he can't see it.
That of a sin art My question! Come, answer it!
We don't have, it doesn't have a freaking gospel. No.
Something's crushing me.
This isn't consistent. Subaru can see these hands.
You are in the way! I am speaking to he who has been graced with love.
Ram, no.
Be gone!
No. It's ending just like that one timeline.
Now that I have diligently removed that nuisance,
We should have went right.
we have a nice, long conversation. I will have you join me.
No. How about no?
Behold our acts of diligence.
Oh no.
Your eyes, bear witness.
I don't want to.
My brain
After being taken away by the Sin Archbishop known as Beetlejuice,
Beetlejuice.
I hear a voice call out from the sky.
Amelia, come save us. Oh no, Amelia's dead.
In accordance with my contract, I will now decimate this world.
Oh no.
Those were the last words I heard.
Wait. So is it game over for that, or is it game over in the story? I feel like that was supposed to happen this time. I was supposed to lose, unlike the last one.
I will support you.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Are you okay?
Okay, so we're back here. I think we're supposed to normally die in the first two actually of these. So I remember hearing a voice in the sky. I had witnessed their vile deeds then. Rem is standing before me, if I remember correctly. Since it's in demon form, I must have returned by death just as we try to get past Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Yes, your Rem is right here, Subaru.
Mm-hmm, yep, sure is. Rem's alive, she's talking to me. That alone fills my heart with joy.
Are you okay, Subaru? You seem pale.
Yeah.
Rem.
Yeah, what happened to her last time? No, it didn't show it. In this, you know, if you've seen the anime, you know how badly he was getting crushed.
Subaru, Rem is right here. Rem is right here next to you.
I know.
Aren't you? You're here. Alive.
Of course she is.
Yes, Rem is here, alive and well.
What the? Just knowing that Rem is alive. What's with the creepy smile? It makes me want to cry. I could just sit here and revel and ruin forever. Amelia. We have to get to Amelia as soon as possible, but to do that, we need to get by him. The chefs cook the food, and I take the food to the guest. Yeah, just don't get eaten to yourself.
Sorry about that, Rem. I'm okay now.
Maybe go on the right.
Perhaps you should rest some more, Subaru.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. Let's go find Mealy right away.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, I can't change the options. We'll definitely get past them, and I'll be at Amelia's side in no time.
Right. Let's go, Rem.
Yeah.
Yes, Subaru. Let us get through this and head to the royal castle.
Yeah.
There are just too many things we don't know about this Beetlejuice guy, including his powers.
Yeah.
It's dangerous having Rem fight him without understanding the situation. I need to find out more about his abilities first.
I don't get why they're not making sure Subaru sees the hands, because he was able to before. What is this over here? Some cloth.
Maybe if I use it to hide myself, I can sneak through. Maybe not.
Yeah, probably not. Besides, these are all too flashly.
Actually, make me stand out more.
Yeah.
We will protect the.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did this happen?
Subaru!
Yeah. What about over here? I might be able to use apple stacked over here somehow. Take the apple.
Apis. Wait a sec.
What?
If I throw one of these, maybe it'll help reveal his invisible hands.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. I'll grab one of these just in case.
I don't know how, but yeah.
Prepare yourself.
I just have to find everything. That. Oh, I see something over there too. Those boxes. And plus, there's other things.
Damn you.
Over here. I don't know how helpful this. If I move this box, I should be able to get through.
This isn't where I want to go.
Yeah. You guys might be able to call for reinforcements. I open this path up for them, though. What should I do? Move the cargo.
There. This way's open now.
Yep. I don't think we have enough manpower. I should have the cars call for more help. Oh, but I didn't have them do that in the choice. Hey.
Leave this to me and get to safety.
Yeah. Okay, nope. What else is there? Are they... No.
Time to waste.
I don't know what that is there. What that could do. Use... Oh, I guess I could throw an apple here.
Take this!
Ha! Take...
You call that an attack?
Oh no. I didn't think that would do any good.
Sure,
oh no.
That's what I wanted to happen.
Oh yeah? This proves something is invisible is protecting him.
All right. I'm down. Who's next?
Oh no. I don't see anything else. Rem?
Rem, that Sin Archbishop has
yeah.
mysterious powers. Don't just charge at him recklessly. Remember to stay calm.
Yeah. He has an unseen hand.
Very well, Subaru. Then what exactly shall I do?
He's got some sort of invisible attack, but I don't know how it works. I'll try to figure it out. Do you mind waiting until
an unseen
then?
hand.
Yes, that is fine. But Subaru, please be careful.
Yeah, I know. I promise not to overdo it.
Maybe if I go over by those apple things. Ow.
Super.
No, Rem, don't. Not yet.
Wait, stop.
Yeah.
He can attack with a bunch of invisible hands.
No, now you figure it out.
Don't get too close. Let me direct you.
Understood. Rem will follow your
How are you going to if you can't apparently see them like you originally could?
Subaru, your orders. I will do as you say.
Okay, how do I order you? Oh no.
Ren, be careful. He has
Okay.
these invisible hands he can attack with. That's right.
Yeah.
Others can't see them, but for some reason I can.
Oh, now you can see them. How come you couldn't before?
I'll tell you where to move.
You should be able to avoid them that way.
Yeah. How do I do that with the gameplay though?
First, I want you to get closer to him.
What? Do you intend on getting in the way of my diligent work?
Yep.
Rem, from the right! Dodge to the left!
Yeah.
Understood.
Can it be? You can see my unseen hands?
Nope, she can't, but Subaru can, and I can.
Rem, to the right this time! Then dodge backward!
Yeah. At least this is like automatic. I don't have to do anything.
Damn you! 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 Damn you!
He's so angry.
Right! Forward! Back!
Yeah. Now, what am I gonna do? Oh, jeez. Nope, I don't want to talk, sorry. In Discord they were talking about Genshin. I was like, huh?
I will not let you! Aohyama!
Yeah, get him, Rem. Wait, but Rem. But Rem.
I have no business with you. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Yeah, just let Rem go.
Rem, get rid of this wall for me. I can't direct you from here.
Yeah.
I apologize. I cannot get rid of that wall. We'll have to stay there for a little bit longer.
This Rem.
I'm fine. Keep going, Subaru.
Maybe she can like sense it coming now or something.
As long as I know the nature of his power, I will be able to handle it on my own. So please, hurry to Miss Amelia's side.
Damn it! Red won't be able to come with me anyway. This wall here.
You can jump around.
Subaru!
Oh God.
I'm going to Amelia. You'll be there too, Rem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Rem will follow after you right away.
Why the creepy smile?
Yes, absolutely. So hurry, Subaru.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting, Rem.
Yeah, you better make it out of this alive, Rem.
Rem, you'd better get there.
I agree. That's what I just said. Make it out of it alive. I'm walking through all the areas. Can't pass everything to make it to Amelia. Thanks to Rem's help, I managed to shake off Beetlejuice. But the price to do so was great. Rem and I got separated, and I noticed witches would overrun the entire town. As I run as hard as I can.
Rem, please be alive.
I agree. Be alive, Rem. Stay alive. That's the name of the second intro theme. Second arc. Or second core. My murder is like a prayer, my legs drawing me even closer to the royal castle. Part of it is to escape from the clutches of the witch cult, but also...
Amelia should be this way.
Mm-hmm. It's a basis assumption, but it gradually creeps up on me. The witch cults are targeting Amelia. Since Beetlejuice commands the cultists, they're sure to have found her out by her whereabouts by now. I could try to rationalize my thought process, but to me, right now, it was pointless. I just want to see Amelia. Subaru just wants to see Amelia to meet up with her and find Rem too. That's all me and Subaru want. Oh! Luna's making a wish and Genshin Impact right now, but didn't get anything yet. Feels bad. But I know the only scared is a miserable scene with the scent of blood and ash spreading all around me. There were corpses one after another. I saw corpses upon corpses. I think I saw a lifetime's worth of corpses. Do people even see this much death in one lifetime?
Many people died.
Oh no. The world was so cruel. It made me think everyone in the royal capital had died. But in a world where death runs rapid, only the royal castle is filled with affable causes casualties because...
Snow. Cold white snow covers the husks of death underneath.
Yeah, I think this is a failed loop. Even if we pass by Beetlejuice.
Death here is placid. Everything shrouded in ice. No diversity among friend or foe, good or bad.
Among.
All is frozen still and white.
Oh, jeez.
Freezing to death is akin to falling asleep. That means everyone here must have died peacefully.
Well, until... I mean, the freezing process is probably pretty bad, but yeah.
Such salvation, however small, would be plenty to ease the mind, considering how plentiful the death is that spreads out before me.
Yeah.
A shallow stutter leaks out of my mouth, and I realize I'm smiling. I don't know why I laughed just now.
Oh, jeez.
After running so hard, my body is hot, yet I don't sweat. The air is cold and intense, battering against my bare skin.
Oh, jeez.
My tears freeze as they reach my cheeks.
Why?
I must have been crying. I was powerless. I couldn't change anything. I felt it in my core.
Mm-hmm.
How pitiful I was. That's why.
You're too late.
Yep.
The royal castle crumbles with a thundering sound. When I don't turn to look, my body can't move anymore. Am I standing?
He's probably getting frozen also.
I can't tell.
Oh, sounds like my mom's heading to pick up her boyfriend.
I'm really useless now. I know this is the end.
Yep.
Much like everything else that ended here, I too will end. This cold and freezing death will embrace me and end me.
Along with my daughter.
Okay, so this is where it says it.
Roars from above, but I can't look up. I can't do anything. Slowly, my consciousness fades.
Oh no.
At the very end, my lips break off, crumbling away along with my mutterings.
Yeah. Yep, another bad end. Unchanging conclusion. Save progress. Gameplay recording pause because I entered a block scene. Wait a minute. Luna pulled Sayu. Oh my god. I'm gonna congrats her. Oh, I need to hear this. Not the original owner of the yellow raincoat? Yeah. I imagine so because you picked it up from random. Oh wow, congrats, you got Sayu. Luna got Sayu. Maybe I'll get Sayu tomorrow, because I'm gonna spend money. But I'm gonna play this block scene. You guys can't see it anyway. So I'm just gonna play that. But you won't be able to hear the game. Wait, is it showing yet? How's it a block scene? I'm back there now. I should have been reading all that. yeah, hopefully I can get her tomorrow. So I'm all the way at the bottom. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'll just read it. Amelia said, "You really bring out the life in everyone, Subaru." And then she says, "Subaru, what's wrong?" Subaru's like, "Ugh." Amelia says, Subaru. Knees go weak, sink down under her weight. Subaru doesn't say anything. Amelia shakes his shoulder with a frantic look on her face. I want to calm her, but I can't bring myself to. Subaru just returned by death. Once again, he's returned to the final day of this first loop. Subaru says, one day experience what just happened, terrifying to reflect on. One clearly remembers the horrific sign of the royal capital on utter ruin. That's that man in the mask calling himself the malevolent masked magician. And the witch cult having raised the town, and the sin auspicious of the witch cult Beetlejuice Romani Conti. Because of the torment, the royal capital was destroyed. No matter where you looked, the corpse could be found. That means I just ended up as another victim, having returned by death. But I was prepared for this. I wanted to alter the timeline by strengthening our relationships. It was no use. It wasn't enough. The fact that the royal capital ended up in shambles means that everyone else there didn't survive either. Krush, Miss Cruchet, Anastasia, Felt, Priscilla, and Nolte. So importantly, Amelia too. Amelia says it's alright, everything's okay. Amelia says it's alright, Subaru, you don't have to worry. I think I'm gonna stop stream here, and maybe when I stream tomorrow it'll show this scene. I don't know why it's blocking this scene. It's no different than the last time this showed, except that it's just this next loop. So, I'm sure a lot of you want to go to sleep anyway. But James, if you want to watch Luna with me, that's where I'm gonna go after this. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. I don't know what's up with I don't know what's up with this. Yeah, crazy tech. It did this with Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, but I meant 2 as in TOO, where it blocked the scene from me recording. Have to work to do. Bye. All right. Bye 6. All right. Sounds good. It was fun as always. Thanks. So thanks Aura and 6 for coming, and James and Mandy if she's still awake. So tomorrow, like I said, I'll either be streaming Genshin Impact, A Hat in Time, or Outlast, depending on if my mom works Saturday and I can stream if I stream that day or not. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I might not even stream tomorrow at all, but we'll see. But either way, it'll probably be on Twitch. Unless it's Final Fantasy. No, wait, Final Fantasy is Friday. Unless it's. Okay, so it's either Outlast 2, or A Hat in Time, or Genshin Impact. All those are going to be on Twitch. So if I do stream, it'll be on Twitch. If I don't, then I just don't. Bye bye.